Let me just, that works. You know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna slam you against the ground. I'm going to squish your head into a pancake. I'm gonna take your knuckles and crack them, and I'm going to eat your teeth, and I'm gonna bite your nose off.
Sometimes I've been putting Xander's whole nose in my mouth. like it's there, and I go.
It's the wish for a nose that works.
I feel bad for him sometimes.
It's
cute aggression. I was
gonna say he puts up with you, so
he does put up with me.
He puts up with you, so it means something. What are you doing that?
It's Ginger.
I hate Ginger.
I fucking love Ginger.
I hate you. I'm gonna piss on you.
Nope. No.
Go. I am going. Wait, I'm not going. Hang on.
She said we need a Google Doc for this.
Well, for the beginning part. So, summary is Desmond shown herself and caused some issues. Yay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Calliope has become a Dark Lantern Knight. Terra must decide what to do with Tyr, and Ophelia has added to the blood contract with her and R. And saw her father. Yay. That's honestly really what happened last time.
So when do I have to decide that thing?
Not soon. I'll let you know when time is like starting to count. But right now, it's kind of like simmering because y'all are dealing with other things.
Okay.
You can do it whenever, though, obviously. So if you already have your decision, go ahead.
Well, I had like a theory, but I'll let you go ahead.
You can talk about your theory right now since it's like we're in D&D mode.
Okay. So like, I was thinking, is the whole like space for Helm, is that like disintegrated, or is there like an empty spot where that is now?
Well, since Helm is dead, that it's an empty spot where it is now. Obviously, like someone could take that spot, but there's like nothing there.
Right. Okay. But now I'm wondering, like, Taryn would probably have to give some of himself to Tyr to help him like get a full power.
That's what Kira was saying.
Okay.
Me and Mary were saying.
Yeah.
As we refine the soul things, is that Taryn would have to give up a part of himself, and he gets to choose which part. This could be like a feature. This could be personality. It could be memories. It could be. It can't be just looks. It has to be something bigger than that.
Right. Okay. What was the other part? It's like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, man, Tyrion be God or Tyr be God? And then it's like, well, wait a second, Helm has like an empty spot, so like.
So technically you could try, I'm not going to like say you can't, because you could try to take Helm's spot, but obviously you won't be Helm.
Right.
You could, it's a lot harder than what you're doing now, though.
Right, because I'm not in any way really connected to Helm, except for like general good playing.
Yeah, it's like, you could, because you know how Christine is, you could become, or Provis is, they're false gods/idols.
Yeah.
So they have the potential to become like a god or a place to call it. Christine could replace the goddess of the arts if she wanted to, or tried to.
Yeah.
Just like how Helm's spot's empty, Helm had no heir to take over his spot, so Taryn and other people have the possibility to try to fight for that spot, if they know about it.
Did he have like an heir to that?
Helm? No. Helm did not.
Okay.
If anything, it would have been Emmerich, but he had to resign Emmerich because of Kira.
Cool. Okay.
Is that what you remember?
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, keep it in mind, you can obviously try to go for it this session. I'll probably like make up stuff on the spot for that. And
well, we don't have to. Just like if you want to, if you'd rather have like time to plan for something like that.
Yeah, I'll probably have to have time to plan, but I'll make it an option.
Okay.
To choose it if you want it. Because that's a very good point to bring up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I was gonna say just like Terran's armor's going back.
Good.
Woo!
Thank God.
And it's just been like a week or so as y'all are planning. Imani.
just driving me crazy.
Thank you so much.
Imani is there. She actually no. We're gonna leave off.
It's
on...
different when Corey's here because his voice bellows, so I can hear over it. Can't hear Jacqueline. You're too far away.
I am far away, but I like to see you both instead of going like this. It helps my neck. Anyway, we're gonna leave off where Imani walks through Diablos' portal, and she's with y'all.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And she mentioned that she can help y'all with Nezra.
Oh, you can help?
Yeah, I can help.
How coincidental that you just walked through a portal and
Weren't we standing in like a room?
You're sitting in ours house, living room,
A
where the
room?
mirror is, which is kind of shut off, but Diablos is there, and so is Azriel.
And Miss Thing.
Who, Miss Thing?
Oh my god.
Christine?
No.
Okay.
Other lady?
Other lady.
Calliope?
No.
There's no other lady in there besides Imani.
That's who.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Anyway, she's like, yes, I kind of, I guess, remembered there was a part around here with her.
Insight.
Yeah,
I
no.
think she did remember.
You can, yeah, absolutely. Hey.
Heard that one, so.
You're like, you cannot deduct anything.
Okay, give me a second to
If you both fail, I'll probably have our roll. I'm gonna fart.
Don't.
What are you looking at, Mary? What are you looking at?
You.
No, you're not. You don't got 3 eyes. You don't got 4 eyes.
Okay, what was there? For some reason, it logged me out of D&D Beyond entirely.
You know, at least it's not shut down today.
I know.
Really?
I was like, that was a long time they were shut down.
Well,
I think she's telling the truth.
do you... Okay, I guess.
Well, then shoot, I suppose.
Sure. Well, first of all, I'm going to try to help you find Nezra.
Oh, that's helpful. Okay.
Or where she's going to show up anyway.
Huh.
So, I'm going to need y'all's help. I'm not familiar with the 4th timeline, obviously.
Obviously.
So, you need to do some searching. You and your party.
Okay.
Any information you can gather about, I guess, coldness, all that jazz. I don't know. This, I'm sure.
Okay, well, the coldness is typically attached to methyl.
It is. So anywhere that's cold, from possibly any sources you can find and investigate those areas, then we can figure out where she's going to
A
appear.
mountain.
That's not naturally cold.
Oh.
Unnaturally
You know,
cold.
the unusual cold that y'all usually feel all the time. When
Yeah, but you didn't specify the unnatural cold, so I was just thinking of natural cold places and
okay.
like mountains.
She's like,
What
Okay.
kind of information should we be looking for with this kind of thing?
so any places that you know are not like naturally cold, like, you know, plains near the ocean, you know, warm places, you would guess ask people around there if there's anything odd. And if they mention something about chilling air, that's usually not part of the season, then that might be a good place to start looking around.
Okay.
Where do we start?
We maybe could start where me and Calliope got job.
You can also start with the Heroes Association or whatever the new association is or something like that.
It still calls the Heroes Association.
Okay, I was just wondering.
But
if
except for now, it's actually Heroes.
that's fair. I would suggest looking at big cities right now for information.
We go to Sagemouth.
So
Look at that,
basically,
sorry.
you're telling us to go on a whole scavenger hunt.
Well, you're the best options besides maybe asking other heroes to help you scavenge your hunt as well.
Scavenge your hunt. Scavenge your hunt.
I mean, you have the Heroes Association.
Okay, well, that's helpful. What do you actually know about Nezra?
Oh, me and her used to know each other a lot.
She knows they used
She's
to
my-
know each other.
She's my natural enemy. I want to see her dead, so I think it'd be fun to help y'all
Aw.
reach that
I
goal.
wonder why she didn't put
What'd you,
player.
what'd you say?
I wonder why she didn't put her in like Ravenloft if she's such an enemy.
You don't know. You could ask her that.
I don't know what Ravenloft is, so.
I was gonna
Or
say.
do I?
You do.
You do.
I do?
You were there for that conversation.
Was
With
I?
Vander and
Yeah.
and Kira.
Ooh.
Y'all know
Kira
about.
explained that what she had to do to everybody because she was there.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
basically, you all know what Ravenloft is about.
So if you
Would
want
Amani even know the answer to that question?
She's the one who made it.
Amani, why did you put her in Ravenloft if you hate her so much?
Couldn't catch her.
Dude.
She was like,
couldn't catch her.
literally, it was that simple. That's why I was like, just ask her.
Okay, well, are you gonna tell us anything about her, or are you just gonna send us on a wild goose chase, come back, and then you'll tell us only what we need to know? Like, why do you hate her?
Well, I can tell you why I hate her. Well, she just was always in my way. You know, like I said, I don't need really advanced reasons to hate somebody.
In what regard? Why did she even bother with you if she follows Mathayo?
Well, it's because that's when, I guess, when, you know, we opened the portal and all that stuff way back when everything went to shit. She was curious about us and tried to sneak around us, figure out what we were about, probably take things from us. I didn't like that so much. She tried to manipulate me, but it wasn't easy.
Dang.
Yeah, you can't really manipulate a manipulator.
Yes, and that's kind of why I don't like her, because she's also a manipulator. A little more, I guess,
Extravagant.
That's ironic.
extravagant. She's more flashy with her stuff.
Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
Stop, please look at Olivia.
Does she have any, like, weaknesses or anything that we can exploit in any way?
Well, just don't fall for her tricks. She's
Easy
very
enough.
emotionally manipulative and will use anything that she can find that's
Yeah.
a weakness within you against you.
That's so great. Let me just extract my trauma. Like, let me just not feel.
Especially since he's, like, attached to you now.
Yeah, let me just kick R into oblivion real quick.
I tried that once.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway.
Well, first, I'll tell you more, because right now her weaknesses is just if you don't fall for her tricks, if you don't... Tard, obviously, because she apparently knows every one of your weaknesses.
Be smart.
But
Thanks, Taryn. Love hearing that from you.
But if
You
she-
were the one almost possessed by her.
So basically, she's not here now, so you don't have to worry much right now. But when she comes around, she doesn't go for the kill immediately. I go for the kill immediately. She likes to wait until you're weak enough to, I guess, watch your pitiful death. I don't know. You should say that a lot.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
You didn't just go for the kill with the Rhydons.
I tried to.
Yeah, you failed.
Well, I thought Haydn was good to manipulate for a while, then it wasn't.
Yeah, he can be a little scary.
I know. But that's all over with, I guess.
Seemingly, I suppose.
The family still lives.
Okay.
I already know about the whole thing with Nezra and R and all that too, so
Good.
Yeah, that's great for you.
just don't want to happen.
Just
I'd love to
being
prevent it.
smart.
That'd be lovely. I could just prevent it.
Here to help you prevent it.
Okay, see ya.
Insight check.
We're gonna go.
25 insight check.
She's telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
If I didn't tell the truth, I'd be dead.
Are you feeling any pains currently?
No.
I guess she's not.
Look, I'm still a bitch. But I'm still a bitch, but you know, redemption arc and all, I guess.
I mean, are you learning anything? Are you actually redeeming?
Guess not to lie to everyone's faces. That's for one. Not manipulate.
Yeah, you haven't lied to us yet. That's nice.
I've lied to you about my age.
I
Girl,
don't
give a fuck.
I don't really care about your age.
See?
she's gonna lie about things that don't matter now. So you can't take the liar.
Habitual liar.
You can't take
liar.
the lies out of the liar.
It's just funny.
Ha ha ha.
Anyway, I have to go tell
Goodbye.
Kira what I'm doing, so don't trip and die, I guess.
No promises.
Stop. Yeah, she's like Diablos and takes her to the fucking second timeline.
Kicks her out.
Bye.
Yeah, and she's like, I'll be back. I'll be hanging around here mostly.
Diablos?
No, Imani.
Hanging
She
around
gonna be
here?
hanging around this timeline. Oh God.
Oh. I thought Diablos was taking her back.
No, Diablos is taking her to the second timeline because she needs to tell Kira what she's doing.
Oh, then she's coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So,
Wait, is it part of the contract that you have to stay away from the Raidens?
well, I can phone her, but I can't phone her from this timeline.
Oh. So you have to be near a Raiden right now. There's extenuating circumstances.
Yes, I'm sure Kira will let it slide if it's against Nezra.
Cool. Where's she going? Before she goes back.
Come on.
I was like, where we go?
Here's so she
Come on
should
out.
see if they've seen any cold.
Y'all all go on a journey! It's actually a really nice day outside.
Wow. Golden hour.
Anyway, second timeline. Ribus, you hear the house phone ring. Ring, ring.
House phone.
Mary, make phone sounds.
Ring, ring, ring.
Where's the house phone located?
I don't know, anywhere you want it to be.
Right there. It's your water bottle.
Hello.
Hey, Ribus, it's Imani. Could you put Kira on the phone?
Kira!
Yes.
Come here, please.
Okay.
It's for you.
You gotta close the top. Hey, Kira. Don't make that face.
Okay. What?
Anyway, I want to help the fourth timeline crew against Nezra.
Okay.
I know her pretty well from past encounters, so I think I should help them.
Okay.
However, this requires me to be on the fourth timeline.
Okay. Where's the downside?
There's no downside. Besides me just coming back after Dezra's dead.
Besides her
Oh.
having free roam of the fourth timeline.
Just wanted to let you know that's where I'll be at.
I mean, I can kind of see where you are when I want to see, but thank you for letting me know, I suppose. Remember, fuck up, you die. Also remember, if you hurt R, you die. So, self-preservation and all that. But I'm sure you got it handled.
I'm sure I do.
Have fun with your redemption arc.
I am. Let me tell you, discounts at malls are very fun. So then you see Hayden, like, he's like, she's gonna go help with Nezra, isn't she?
Yeah, she doesn't like her. for some
Yeah, I
reason.
don't like her either.
Why?
Well,
you don't know her?
I do know her.
Bruh.
This is new information, husband.
Husband.
All of my brothers know Nezra.
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
I wasn't thinking too hard about it, and then I thought about it.
Tricky bitches.
Yeah, you thought about it. Because we dealt with the other one, we didn't deal with Nazareth, so I guess, yeah. Okay, well, what do you know about her?
Well, she's like Imani.
So
but
they have their own Imani.
Imani goes for the kill faster. Nezra doesn't. She likes to watch people suffer before she ends their life.
That's funny. That's where she's gonna die. That's funny. That's why you don't do that. That's why you just kill people immediately.
That's why she wasn't able to defeat any of us.
Yeah, because, like, you can torture people all you want, but the longer you waste, the more likely they'll escape. T. Anyway.
T. Americans on her. T.
But, okay, so That's why Monty's helping then. Because Monty doesn't like her. So
no, she
not just out of the kindness of her heart. That's nice.
No, she would. She probably wishes to see Ezra dead. So
yeah, kind of a revenge thing. So I was hoping kindness of her heart, but you win some, you lose some.
Who knows? Maybe it's just her cover up to actually wanting to help.
I mean, in a way, Nezra's kind of her problem that she created. I guess it's something she can solve. Because she let Nezra out with the rest of the creators, so I guess it is kind of her problem. Wow, she took initiative. That's crazy.
Anyway, Rabis, Kira, what are we painting the living room?
Your turn to choose.
Meanwhile, Kira's got like colors behind her back from Lowe's or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Lilac.
Well, how coincidental. I have lilac right here. Perfect.
He's like, I know you have 5 more colors behind your back.
I do, but lilac was one of my favorites, so good choice, righty.
Meanwhile, they're having renovations in the house. And we're back to the 4th timeline. And as you enter the Heroes Association, Celine's like, oh, there you all are. So we're like I guess, establishing heroes in the Heroes Association right now.
Who said that?
Celine.
Oh.
And so I need y'all to refill out your forms so we can have you on file again. And I want y'all to go to Discord and open up the old sheet that you originally wrote on.
Oh shit.
She's like, so just edit any information you want to edit or you need to edit and hand it back and we'll have you on file again. I said on Discord personally to each of them. It's the old sheet y'all had. The old sheet that y'all filled out. Yeah, I get to change everything.
How old are we now?
Any age you want to be, probably just a year older or something like that, or probably the same age.
Okay, I'll say 24 then.
Yeah, it's honestly, I haven't really been keeping track, so if you want to be a year older, go ahead.
I'll be turned a year older.
I'm watching y'all edit the sheets as I'm like in it.
I'll age her up if you're gonna age her up.
I love watching y'all edit. Tears slash myself torn? I don't know. And they see me. And you can even change the backstory you gave them as well to your current story.
That's gonna be a lot to write.
Well, more like a summary of what you feel like your story is right now. So it'd be like, this is crazy, or something after you don't have to delete your entire backstory. However, you can add on to it. Or delete certain parts. Mary saw you delete the highlighted part. I imagine if Leo just sees that and she's like, ew. She's like, damn, really? Look at Terrence.
I have to delete parts of this where she put her opinion in. Because the backstory's still valid.
Yeah,
but
no.
her opinions about the backstory
That's why I was like,
are not valid anymore.
I was like, either summarize something new, I guess your character's like, compared to what you had in your backstory, or unless your backstory is just a detail of you, which is like to keep those. But if you want to add on, whack a sheet. Yeah, let's bring up, like, look at how much your character's changed.
What's Theo's boyfriend's name again?
Ezekiel. You can spell it however.
That is not how you spell it.
Yeah. Delete the Hunter's Bane. Because they're gone now.
Yeah, really.
That's a lot of people that live in one house. That's
a
not
lot of
what you
people.
typed everything out. Shit. Oh my god, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 people living in one house. And half of y'all don't sleep.
Yeah, no.
Don't forget the mimics.
I'm not typing all the mimics in there.
There's still more you get to find.
Oh my god.
It's like an Easter egg.
I guess whenever we get back to the house, I'll roll.
Mm-hmm. You can roll.
Is that how you spell methyl?
Let me a second. I can edit 'cause I'm watching you. It's an A and an E-L.
Oh.
Occasionally prisoners. That's what Mary said. I'm living in my boyfriend's house with our buddies and our mimics and our slime and also our acquaintances and occasionally prisoners.
I love that we'd be having prisoners in our basement.
I mean,
Only occasionally.
it was like 2 times. Well, 3 times actually.
Rip the Jonas Brothers. Oh my god.
Next is Big Time Rush.
Oh my god.
I imagine Celine's like, I didn't think it'd be this hard. There's like, a lot has happened.
I don't know how to spell methyl either.
It's okay. You spelled the same way Haley does. Instead of an I, it's an A.
Okay, I guess that's it for an
Yeah.
update.
How's Taryn feeling as of right now about the opinion of his backstory and the new shit that's been happening?
He's like, damn.
You can only write damn on your sheets.
The exclamation point makes it.
Hang on. You should watch this.
Oh god.
Damn.
Wait, you're gonna laugh your ass off at this.
Haley created the like shortest description, but it's hilarious. 8 people. 8 people in a fucking house, bro. That ain't a mansion either. That sure ain't a mansion. By the way, Celine and Reed have been informing everybody of Mathiel. So no longer is Diablos the big villain. And
That's
now people
good.
are actually looking around for Mathiel.
Cool.
So Celine and Reed are fixing everything.
Good, we're not the only ones.
Yeah, no, the Hero Association has been doing work behind y'all's back. Well, not behind y'all's back, but while you're doing stuff. So, let me just go see it. What did you do?
Yeah.
Shitty. Give me some Chex Mix.
Mary, you should look at my sheet.
No.
It's funny.
I'll show her it because I didn't show y'all each other's sheet. Because y'all never saw each other's sheet.
Huh?
Y'all never saw each other's sheets.
No, so why would we care?
Yeah, but now, I guess since y'all are close, you'd be like, look at my sheet.
Oh, hell no.
What'd you put? Look what I put. What did you put for numbers 15?
That's just your name. What'd you put for it? No, what? Okay, so we were all worried about because we're getting our test back like 2 days ago. And so this one kid said, I know I got my name right.
Imagine he did not.
I don't know why. Because it was Reed. It's in front of me. He's also like works at the internship too, just at a different office.
He also works at the Heroes Association.
and he fucking was like, man, I only know I got one thing right on that test and it was my name. I fucking was laughing so hard.
Owie.
Owie. I'm reading Mary's as she does it.
There's a lot I have to edit.
Where are you even at? Can't even find you. I found you.
Well, he was.
Damn. Jacqueline, is this your fork or is this Mary's fork?
It's Mary's fork.
Mary, what happened to this fork?
No.
It's kind of fucked up.
They're all bending.
There's some pliers in this bitch. I fucking love cucumber.
Aw, that's so. The last part's cute.
Yeah.
She really did live up to this.
Mm-hmm. She really did work on it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She's still working, but she's doing a lot better.
Okay, that's it.
Let's see what Mary's changes were. After years of pursuit, I finally accepted the curse and achieved the rare ability of blood magic. And she, instead of saying, I have known nothing about it, it says it costs all my energy, my battle essence, as well as requires massive willpower to use, which people have lost, but I know I can use it properly to prolong my life rather than lose it. I embrace this power and
That
use
was
it
already there.
wisely. Really? I also killed my dad with it, LOL.
That's what I added. I
Yeah,
also
okay.
killed my dad with it.
Now I'm living in my BF's house with our buddies and our mimics and our slime. The occasionally further saving the world is kind of our whole job now. Primary goal is Math.io. Prior goal was Diablos. May circle back to that.
And then the extra was just her descriptions of herself.
Yeah, and then you edited some stuff out of the end.
Yeah, I just highlighted Dad dead now though, so lol.
She worked on this and it's kind of
She worked on some of this trauma, and I deleted some things entirely.
Her things got shorter as she's working through them.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you hand your sheets? Oh wait, no, I gotta show Haley. So she said, currently Taryn is living with Aura, Philia, Zod, Calliope, 7 Theo, and Ezekiel. That's literally who's all in the house. Trying to defeat Matthew and his soulless minions. Damn. And all damn, bolded. And then this picture. What the devils?
What the devils?
So y'all hand your sheets back in to Celine. And she's like, cool. Thanks, guys. Anyway, what are you here for? Or what can we help you with?
Forgot.
Mathiel, do you know any like cold places?
Deed is.
She said we did send out some people to gather information on that, actually.
You find anything?
They haven't come back yet. Not because they're, like, dead.
We're just not a...
But they are... Well, one is near Xavier's realm. Was that his name? Xavier?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like... It's, like, new around here, so I don't really...
Yeah.
I don't really know. Anyway, some I sent over to Xavier's realm. Some I sent to Sage Myth. And some I sent to Olive. So, I guess... choose wherever you'd like to go.
Don't look at me.
They'll all be in those areas.
What's left of it?
Shut up!
I'm about to take one person off that paper. It's gonna be you.
And she's like, so you can pick and choose where to go. They'll all be in their places still, even if after you visit one. So if you want to travel in a group, go ahead.
Why are you looking at me like that?
He's just looking at you. You can't tell what kind of face he's making.
I can see his head like.
Yeah.
What? What do you want?
I don't know.
Light hair?
Ours ours starts to laugh.
Bright hair?
Fuck off.
Big
What?
hair?
I'm sorry.
Lamp hair?
I'm sorry I don't have a lantern head like you and Calliope.
I'm sorry, I'm immortal.
Ooh, so like I can just call Kira and be like, I want to be immortal. Ooh.
Boy, I'm about to bust you up in the head.
so like I can just like, I don't know, become immortal whenever I want. Ooh.
That's a fact. Okay, we'll go. What were the cities you said?
So you can go to Sagemouth in the desert. You can go to it's like the border of Xavier's realm. Took over that entire kind of part of the continent.
We'll go visit Xavier.
And you can go to Olive. Those are the 3 cities.
We'll go to Xavier. We can say hi.
You can say hi to him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have a teleportation stone. So you teleport kind of on the border of Xavier's area, which you notice the trees are a lot more like, I guess, greener, bigger. Like all the nature is a lot bigger.
She's gonna pat a tree.
You pat
Xavier! Xavier! Notice us!
Do you do? What do you do, Taryn? Taryn, does Taryn do that?
Sure, why not?
It was like, what?
Have you
Hi.
got Mathias cold presents over here?
Well, there are some heroes looking around my realm to help me with that.
Do they
In
notice
case
anything?
there may be some. Well, you know where the old blood hunters used to be.
Yeah.
There has been some. Usually, my realm or my area is a lot more humid, like a tropical forest.
Yeah.
The air around there is dry, and I guess
That's weird.
dry but not too cold. So I don't know if that's a weather thing or a Mathiel thing.
Okay, we'll go check it out. Thank you.
Well, I'll be watching y'all,
Okay.
just in case y'all need
Oh.
help. You don't see him anywhere; you just hear him from above, like.
Okay, well, you said that kind of suspiciously, so I wasn't sure. Thank you. Okay.
The coldness might not be manifesting very well because it's trying to counteract the humid hotness.
Yeah, we'll go.
You can't teleport there because you don't know where it is.
I teleport there.
What do you mean? I know where the old blood hunters were.
But there is no teleportations down there.
Okay, I'll walk my way over.
You can walk your way over. I can do nothing.
Poopy head.
I can do nothing.
Poopy?
I walk through the tropical forest. It's kind of humid.
Damn, that's crazy.
And you hear rustling. You hear rustling in the trees.
Who goes there?
Ophelia will stop when he says who goes there. Just be like,
You hear the rustling of a bush nearby.
He'll back up
new
to
pet.
Ophelia.
I think it's a new pet. Are you a new pet?
It's a bush.
Pet. Animal handling check.
Did you open the bush? Or are you just
No,
like,
I'm holding my arm out so she don't go towards it.
I'm gonna do an animal handling check to try and get whatever animal she thinks it is to come out.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking scream.
She got a 5.
So you
Come
approach
here,
the
little
bush,
kitty,
and
kitty, kitty,
R's like, I
kitty.
don't think you should do that. And he's like coming up behind you to like pat you on the shoulder, like, you know, like, hey, I don't think we should be doing that, especially around tropical forest. You know how like crazy creatures can be in here?
Okay, well he's the one that stopped. We could have just kept going. He
That's
stopped.
true.
So now I want to comfort this creature that's probably scared of us.
I
I
don't
want a
know.
new pet.
I was like, I don't think we need any new pets, Ophelia. We already have a bunch of mimics in the house. You have a mimic on your shoulder or on your satchel, whatever you made for it. It's a pot. I cooked it. And as he's talking, something jumps out of the bush and
Hey!
grabs onto our space.
What the fuck?
And it's a hand, actually.
Bypasses you and me and goes straight for him.
Really?
No, he's right next to Ophelia, who's right next
Because
to
he
the
moved
bush.
up.
Yeah, he moved up. And it grabs onto his face, and it's a hand.
Boy, this is...
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, no, it didn't harm art. They're like, what the fuck? It's a hand. It's like moving around in your hand.
Calm down.
It grabs your face.
No! That's not nice. Why are you here?
However, as you're holding it, it grabs your wrist and you feel a chill on your wrist. And you see frost start to form.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's not good.
Shake that thing off.
That's not good. She pulls out a bow and arrow and goes, pew!
It does not bleed as it fades into ash.
So I think Mathiel energy's around
Terran's gonna like knock on a tree. Hey!
And Xavier's like, what?
We just found a little Mathiel ash hand. It was cold.
Oh shit. And he's like, you hear Siki go silent. He's like, I detect a large force or mass of things coming your way.
See, I feel like this is why we should not have chosen a forest, because now we can't see more than like 5 feet in front of us.
And he's like,
We
you?
didn't really have a choice though either. We had to check all 3 places.
Why don't we just run?
Okay.
I'm trying to roll athletics. Damn, R, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I got a 13.
He got R's fucking running. He's got a 19.
Holy shit.
And he has plus
he's
plus
tired.
0.
Damn. He's like, I'm not dealing with this again.
Fuck this shit. Bruh, what?
What'd you get? I roll for Calliope.
I am so fucking tired of his stupid ass. He got a 5.
Calliope didn't do that well either, so.
Paladins.
So you
Lantern heads.
and Calliope are behind. Ophelia and R are ahead. So y'all hear rustling in the trees as y'all are running. And it's not you moving past the foliage, because Xavier's actually making a path for y'all, so it's easier to run.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. Thank God.
However, you hear things on the side, you like scurrying almost.
It's trying to catch
I have a feeling there's a bunch more of those hands.
And then as soon as you say that, you see them like jumping from tree to tree next to you and Calliope. Ophelia and R cannot see them as they're ahead, but you see them like crawling.
Oh my God, I was right.
Calliope's like, what the fuck?
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
That's all you hear behind you, Ophelia.
Just keep running, guys.
Would you?
Wait, what are we supposed to do here again? Are we just supposed to see if there's energy?
We're supposed to get evidence. I don't know.
We got evidence. She teleports out.
Yeah, you.
She teleports to the Heroes Association.
You do. Everyone's at the Heroes Association. Oh my God, there's a hand on your shoulder, Taryn.
Like throws it on the floor so hard, like splash.
She'll go to Celine and say, so definitely energy over there in by Xavier's realm.
She's like, alright, I'll let the heroes know over there.
We found this.
That's nasty. Because it looks like it's a rotting hand.
There were like 1,000 of them chasing us.
It's like hand tsunami.
I didn't want to deal with that, so we teleported out.
No, you don't have to deal with them, but to know that they're there.
Yeah,
It's good to
that's the point. You said Sage Smith and Olive, right?
Sage
Smith and
Smith.
Olive. Basically the city that's been rebuilt in
We'll
Olive.
go Sage Smith in Olive?
No, Sage Smith is separately.
Yeah, that's what I
and
thought.
There's
Okay.
a new city in Olive, so.
We
we'll
got
go to
Sage Smith
Smith.
and Sage Smith.
What's it called?
Sage Smith.
I don't know what the
Sage Smith.
what do you want the name to be called of the city? 'Cause I have not created a name.
No,
In Olive.
I'm talking about the Sage one. Is it Sage Smith or Smage?
Oh,
Smith?
Sage Myth.
Sage Smith. Okay.
Smith.
I also
Smith.
have, like, a-
Smith. Smith.
I have a stuffy nose. Leave me alone. Okay. We'll go to Sage Myth next.
Yeah, go to Sage Myth. Yeah, you can teleport there. And you're back in the Oasis City. Still as
Yay.
pretty as when you first showed up here.
Is there anyone here we can talk to?
There are tons of people walking the street. There's
Seven.
lots
Hi,
of taverns.
have you
can-
felt inherently cold? But not like...
Bit chilly.
Have you felt a bit chilly recently?
David Levin.
I didn't even hesitate. She wouldn't either. You just see her teleport in. She goes, have you felt cold recently?
Yeah,
Like
he's like-
abnormally cold?
He's
Like, not like, I'm chilly. My hand's a little cold. I need some gloves. But I mean like cold? Like,
Well,
oh my god,
to your
frost on my
bones.
arms.
Well, I mean, the desert's cold at night.
Like
That's
cold
not-
when it's not supposed to be.
Unnatural coldness.
The death parade's pretty
That's
unnaturally
not.
cold.
No. You're unhelpful. Next. She walks down to the city.
Yeah.
Maybe we should look into the death parade though, because
We know that it exists.
You
though,
do,
already.
it's-
it doesn't exist.
It's always existed, so I will say that's not math related. It's just part of like the world.
It just happens.
It just happened.
She asks someone else more helpful. You, has it been unnaturally cold? Key word there is unnaturally. So not just cold,
Maybe a
not
homeless
just chilling.
It's
not
funny
just
because
nothing.
you're like talking to a fire genasi and he's like, I can't feel cold. I'm sorry.
You could if it was unnaturally cold.
Not a fire genasi.
Yes!
Well, I feel like
You
fire
could.
genazis could, because of like the way
You
I
are
see
in
it.
denial. If it's a magical coldness, you can feel it.
Well, I ain't feeling none of that around here anyway. I don't leave the
Okay,
city.
it's unhelpful. Let's get out of here.
Next.
Okay, so do y'all go somewhere else besides the city streets? Do y'all want to go in congressional buildings?
Yeah, I'll
Congressional
go
building.
to the mayor's office.
Hey,
I
Mayor.
would say either like public like hangout spaces or
I
fucking authorities.
I
I'm
go
going to the law.
I go poopy.
Okay, the door is closed and they're like he's busy.
Has it been cold unnaturally here?
I think we heard word of something like that.
Where?
So there's a big ravine in this continent, and the miners have experienced random bouts of chills, and not at night.
Can you direct me?
Oh yeah, it's the big thing on this map. It's literally on the map. It's huge as fuck. It is huge. It's like it spans the entire continent.
She takes everybody there.
You don't have a teleportation there.
Yeah, she walks.
It's far away.
She walks. Well, I mean, she teleports closer, then walks.
You can't teleport closer to
Then
the
she walks.
That is a 2-day walk.
Okay.
Do you want to order a carriage? Because ours, like, we can get a carriage.
Fine, I guess we're wimps then. Sure,
Wait,
a
you wanna-
carriage.
Remember that last time we walked across a hot sand in the desert and you were, like, literally about to die of dehydration?
Okay, just say you're a wimp. That's fine.
No, because you know what's going to happen? You're going to breathe, you're going to be gasping for air in the heat, and you're...
Break you!
Metal
Alter fucking carriage, you bastard.
You're on a carriage. Don't be like that. So you're gonna die of heat exhaustion walking through the desert.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I remember that one time you were
I
walking.
could handle it.
Could you?
Yeah,
No, you couldn't.
I could.
Mm-mm.
You're doubting me.
It's like I remember that was the last time you walked through the desert.
Relationship ender. You are doubting me.
He's like fucking laughing.
Disrespectful as shit.
What do you mean?
I believe in you when you say you could put your mind to something and do it. You don't believe in me when I say I
Do
put
you?
my mind to
When I
something
said I
and do it?
could defend myself?
Yes.
One time you were like running out to me, huh?
That has nothing to do with me not thinking you're capable.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't want to just see you panting out there. In the
That's
heat.
crazy. That's
I'm
wild.
sorry I worry about your well-being.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
That's wild.
Don't talk like that. I gotta cook pancakes for you tomorrow.
No. I'm going to decline them.
I said I'm not gonna cook them tomorrow.
I'm leaving.
It's funny because she just like walks up and just walks up.
have to use the bathroom too.
Damn, you both.
You better hurry up.
Now y'all just pause it here so y'all can pee somewhere. I don't know.
Hurry up, poopy.
I bet she's shitting herself.
She went, nah. I'll go to that bathroom.
They're both just Jay chilling on the carriage.
So those hands, huh?
Carter starts laughing, so it was kind of funny watching you, hearing you scream over hands.
They were creepy. They were kind of ghosty.
I mean, they were frozen and dead, so...
They were moving.
Oh, they were crawling around like freaks. I was like, I don't know, it was kind of fun to squish them.
Yeah.
They had a good crunch to them.
Oh. You want to eat it?
No, I mean like step on them.
You want to eat it?
No, I don't. But
we didn't find anything in Sage with, did we?
no, but what's happening is Ophelia heard from somebody that there's a big ravine in the continent, and they said miners around there felt unusual chills in the broad daylight.
Dang, that's interesting.
So that's what's up.
We're going there.
Yeah, you're going there right now. Y'all are stopped.
Oh,
Fine.
Ophelia comes back to the carriage after, I don't know, pissing or something.
yeah, she had to go pee. She comes back.
And the carriage starts to move again. So you're chilling. And I was like, Taryn was scared of hands.
And you weren't?
Not really. It wasn't that bad.
They were scary. There was like tons of them. There were tons of little Mathael hands.
It was kind of fun crushing them, though. That's what Calliope says.
Well, that's a valid point.
They had a good crunch to them.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw that thought out of my head. Onward!
You're moving forward.
Hurry!
Hurry up!
This ain't, I was like,
Run.
these aren't cars. I'm sorry, we're used to luxury.
We could just teleport places if Kira was here.
Yeah, but we don't have no gods in our party.
Yet.
Yet.
Anyway, you appear next to the ravine, and you see, like, you know, like one of those like wooden elevators with the rope. You see that, and it's at the top.
I guess we're going down.
I guess that's kind of sketchy.
Anyway, she hops on the elevator.
You all hop on the elevator, or do you want to check anything?
I checked the structural integrity of the elevator.
That's a perception check.
We all know he's good at that.
That's what they all say. We all believe it's just like,
She's sitting on the elevator like,
and I was like, get off that thing, gotta check it first.
okay.
20. Unnatural.
20. Looks good.
Cool. We are okay.
I'll Arcana check it.
Honestly, that's actually pretty good too.
It is
22.
Cursed to fall.
There is a magic to it, but it's not harmful. It just seems like the miners use this magic on the elevator.
Come on, friends. We're going down.
You hear, as it goes down, and you hear the creaking of the wooden elevator as you drop deeper and deeper, and things get darker and darker.
That's crazy.
And eventually you reach the bottom floor of the ravine.
Is it cold?
It seems a little chilly, but not too bad, just like in Xavier's realm.
Okay, I feel like that's verification enough.
However, you hear the noises of minecarts moving within the mines, like echoes, as metal moves.
We should go check.
Is there not any miners down here right now?
No, they all evacuated.
Damn.
I feel like we don't even have to know what's down here to know this is probably Mathael.
Then you hear a scream, almost.
Uh-oh.
For help?
Yes.
Ophelia goes in.
Oh, God.
You go in, and you start to feel it get a little colder in the mines. And as you are moving, you notice a minecart slowly moving towards y'all.
Where'd the scream come from?
It's somewhere deeper into the caverns. However, you see a minecart slowly approaching y'all.
I feel like we're not going to be able to save that person. They sound a little too far in.
We call Torm.
As you try to call Torm, you hear him speaking. He's like, shh, Darren, shh, what's going on?
If you can hear me, I'm in a ravine, and there's Mathael energy. If I don't check in soon, might be dead.
She looks in the minecart.
Yeah, like, the micro actually stops where y'all are. Like, it slows down and comes to a stop. And you look in, and all you see are chains and handcuffs unlinked.
He like grabs the back of your shirt so he can yank you back just in case.
Back of her
She
armor.
arcana checks it.
You're kind of check it.
You pet.
Chains!
22 again.
It's
22.
card.
All you sense is Mathael's energy around you, but nothing is off about the cuffs itself.
Nothing's off about the cart either.
No.
It just stopped in front of us.
It was like, you know how like momentum slows it down? Like it almost stops right next to you.
Okay, well let's start walking away from it.
Do y'all walk away from it?
Yeah.
Does Ophelia walk away from it?
Yeah.
Okay, you walk away from the minecart, and you leave the mines. Now the sound of metal grows faint.
Teleport to Heroes Nation.
You teleport back to the Heroes Nation.
Celine.
Yeah, what's up?
So definitely stuff in Sage Smith. There's
A ravine.
a ravine that has really bad energy. And
Someone
creepy
screamed for
ass
help.
minecarts. Someone screamed for help. They were too deep in, and we ain't fucking with Mathael. We're heroes, but we're not suicidal heroes.
I mean, that's fair now. I wouldn't.
We're not lawful good in this party. Anyway,
Sorry, we look at Karen, who was originally lawful good.
Originally.
and she says, okay, well, we're not lawful good in this party, so we're off to Olive.
Alright, see you. You teleport to the city that your mom was making, basically, and you notice that the walls are now stone instead of wood, and you notice that farms have been established right outside, with less trees around.
Well, I guess time to visit dear old mom.
Clappy's like, she won't recognize me, that's for sure.
No, she won't.
I mean, you're with me, so she might connect 2 and 5. I don't know.
Let's go.
You walk into the city of changelings,
Yeah.
where you see changelings on every corner, constantly changing faces every time you turn your head.
Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna do that too.
What would you like to do?
Go find mom.
What would you like to do?
I guess follow her.
Alright. You go to the place you last saw your mom, which is like kind of like a bigger house, but not anything fancy. You knock on the door, and someone else opens the door besides your mother, and he's like, "Oh, Miss Ophelia.
Yes.
Is there something you must discuss?"
Yes.
I guess you could answer the question if I don't really care to talk to her anyway. Has it been unnaturally cold anywhere around here?
No, but changelings have gone missing as of
Where?
recently. And he points out a few spots on your map that they've gone missing.
Perfect. I'm going to investigate. Goodbye. Meow. She starts going to the locations.
Taryn, do y'all want to split off to the locations?
No.
No. No.
So y'all go to the first location and you see a watchtower. Well, it's not like exactly at the watchtower, but there's a watchtower near.
Is it cold?
No.
Why are people just going missing over here?
You see some changeling guards just sitting around the watchtower.
Hi, Mr. Changeling Guard.
What is it?
I heard that people have been going missing over here.
Yeah,
Was it unnaturally cold when they went missing?
it sure was. Only at night, though.
Dude.
Okay. Don't go missing yourself. Goodbye. She goes to the next place.
Go to the next place. guards there as well. Another watchtower.
Hi. Has it been unnaturally cold here at night and someone gone missing?
Yep, at night.
Okay.
So it sounds like stuff like this is happening where it's like dark.
Yeah. And she goes to the third place.
Third place, the watchtower. You see no guards at it.
Oh no. There's no guards.
But you don't feel any chill around. You just feel the warmth of the sun on your skin.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door to the watchtower.
Knock.
You knock and you just knock. That's it.
I open
Taryn opens it first.
it. Okay.
Taryn, you open it and all you hear is the creak of the wood. And all you hear is the emptiness of the watchtower. As it is dark with no lanterns lit.
Hello?
Hello.
Shouldn't-
Hello.
It shouldn't be dark. You got a lantern head.
Yeah, but like the lamps on the wall is
Oh.
not lit.
Damn, nobody home.
There is a staircase leading up though to the top of the watchtower.
You wanna go up?
I don't know why you're looking at me.
Ours like me like I'll go up and he starts going up the stairs. What?
Why do you trust doors suddenly? Have you not learned lessons to doors?
I guess I haven't yet because I'm not the one that gets shot through a door.
Look you on the forehead.
Oh, so you can trust me.
I'll roll Arcana on the door.
You can.
The
We've learned
entryway.
lessons from doors because of Nezra. She
Oh.
went through the... You stupid.
But there's no writing on this door.
From this side, we can't see the other one unless we go in.
It's funny because you already stepped through, so it's kind of like there's nothing on the other side.
Fucking, we're out of here.
I already
She goes
got
upstairs.
24 anyway.
24. You don't sense any magic at all.
There's no magic at all.
I feel he goes upstairs.
Our goes first.
Pushed him out the way.
He's like, hey.
No! I said I was going first.
You didn't say that when I first walked in.
I already know what you did. I don't even have to look.
Y'all go upstairs as you fucking pull back hard. Not be in front. And you go upstairs and you see somebody leaned up against the wall.
Hello?
They don't move.
Is it cold here?
No.
Are you dead? Blink twice if you're dead.
I was like, shut up. R walks up to the body.
Hey! Are you ready?
Hey!
Hey!
Sorry. Did you stop R? No, I was gonna say no. Did Taryn stop R by saying?
Oh, yeah, I'll stop R.
Yeah, I was gonna say since you said it first. You grabbed R and he's like, I was gonna go check it out.
You seriously walk up to a fucking guy just standing there, not even interacting with us? Boom.
I'm gonna Arcana check.
Sorry.
Okay.
Move!
Boom.
You can
I got a nat one. I'll do perception instead.
You look at the body, he's like, wow, that's a body!
I'll roll Arcana.
11.
11, as you're looking around the room in general, this is like a more general perception. As you look around, you see the guard still has their gear, and you notice that nothing seems displaced in
Are
the
they
watchtower.
breathing?
You cannot tell from your perception check.
I got an 18.
18, you don't sense any magic here either.
No magic.
Okay. She walks up and she pokes the body, expecting it to fall.
You poke it, it falls, yeah.
It's a dead person.
Damn.
Does it have a hat on him? Like a...
Yeah, helmet, yes, it has a helmet. You take off the helmet. Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, yeah, here
How
you go,
long?
R. You can look down.
Hmm?
How long?
Medicine check. Damn, why are you eating like that? Yeah, R goes over, check out the body.
7.
You don't fucking know medicine, you're just staring at it.
Check how long he's been dead.
You're like staring at like, wow, that's a dead body, that's basically dead.
13.
13?
Yeah.
The body has been dead for at least 2 weeks.
Holy
At least 2
shit!
weeks. Rigor
Yeah,
mortis
no,
as fuck.
But what's weird is that it almost looks like this body's perfectly preserved.
Almost like it was frozen.
Sorry! Almost like it was frozen.
Oh. Is Zod with us?
No.
Shit. I wanted him to carry the body.
Zod is not with you, but the body's not that heavy to carry if you take off all its armor.
Taryn, you're carrying the body.
Okay. What kind of armor has it got?
Just regular armor. You're not gonna be able to fit it though.
Bring him and we'll take him to my mom and I'll actually talk to her this time.
Does he got anything valuable on him?
Besides his purse.
What's in your
dead
purse?
man?
Yeah, he's like, are you serious, Taryn?
I am neutral. I'm chaotic neutral, and even I think that's a bit
Taryn,
too far.
if you need money, just ask me.
I don't want to ask you for shit. I'm broke as fuck.
I know. That's why I said ask me for money.
I don't want to ask you for shit.
Well,
You live with him rent free.
I have your paychecks, okay? I'm the one who literally gives y'all your paychecks.
Okay, just pick him up, Taryn. Just pick him up. Just pick him up. Okay, come on. We got to go back to my mother's place.
You go back to the city with the dead body in tow. He's not gonna. He's like, Mrs. Ophelia.
We have a dead body.
Think this belongs to
I
you.
notice. Thanks.
Okay, I assume that the person has a family that might care that they're dead.
Yes, no, we're going to let them know.
That's the point. You bury them. You don't just leave them in a tower
We'll have
for
to.
2 weeks.
Guards, take this body to the cemetery, please.
Ew.
Now I actually had to talk to my mother because there's weird shit going on in your town.
We know for sure. It's been happening for weeks now.
Yeah.
Move.
And he's like, but your mother has requested that you not speak to her because of what you said last time.
Okay, Calliope, go speak to her.
Well, if you resign it, then you can obviously talk to her, but she does not wish to break the promise she made to you.
Oh, suddenly promises matter so much from mother to daughter. That's crazy. Calliope, go speak to her.
What do you want to say to her?
I don't know, ask her about the fucking disappearances, that's it. Lantern head.
Well, you don't want to talk to her?
No. I meant what I said to her.
Alright. She goes in, and R's like, why do you pout like that?
Oh, the consequences of our actions.
I don't want to hear it from you.
You can go speak to
I
her.
don't want to talk to her.
Why?
I want to talk to her.
You don't want to?
I don't. Don't deal with your god that's in your soul, bitch. Don't look at me.
He's protecting my ass.
Well, that's nice. It's more than my mother's ever done for me. God forbid I be mad at her.
The millennium wasn't even in your life until
No!
later on. Good thing you got a ride in.
She doesn't reach the street. Yeah, that makes my life so much easier. Love you. Anyway, because I'm not talking to her. Why does she have to be so dramatic? If
That is so dramatic.
If
Well, you
I
said
said something, that doesn't mean that I can't just come here and be like, I need your help on a political matter that has to do with my job. Like,
Well, maybe the butler hasn't even told her that you were here.
then why would the butler give a fuck of what I said to my mother?
They're also like, I don't fucking know.
Hose.
How's be tripping for real? I'm sorry, she sounds so funny. Okay, well, I'm sure Calliope will be back later.
So I'm just standing there. Are you sure you don't want to go see her after drama?
I don't want. I'm about to fight you.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Ophelia's got her back to Taryn with her arms crossed, just waiting on the doorstep for Calliope to come back.
Meanwhile, R's like looking around the city, and he's like, I don't know how long this is gonna take. So
Giving her a whole life story, I guess.
I'm gonna go to the tavern if y'all wanna come.
Okay.
Ophelia.
No.
You want to go to the tower?
What fucking
You
tower?
wanna go in
The tower where the dead body was?
I don't know. Whatever he's talking
It's the
about.
tavern.
Oh, I thought you said tower.
No, tavern. Also, why not just walk in? Ophelia, just walk in.
No.
Who's gonna stop you?
No.
Yourself?
No.
Yeah.
I won't walk in.
You know, you're pouting in front of the door.
I'm waiting for my sister.
You're gonna be waiting for a while.
Telepathy her. Ask what the fuck holding her up.
No, you, lantern head.
I don't have telepathy.
Well, figure it out. I don't know. Maybe all lantern heads can communicate with each other.
I think she's upset.
She is. Because your mama wanted to keep her promise to you.
That's not what
I'm just kidding.
That's not what I asked of her. Y'all weren't even here when I talked to her, so you don't know what I asked.
No, I don't
No, we
know.
don't.
It's between you and her, I guess.
I asked her to stay out of my fucking way. If she's directly in my way, how is it staying out of my way? This is my job. Actually, I have mommy issues, Celine, so I can't handle this issue. I'm going to politely decline fighting Mathiel
Well,
for
I
this
mean,
one.
we are technically only supposed to find evidence. We don't have to inform.
But we didn't find evidence because this could be something completely unrelated. Because Mathiel's energy stays consecutively. It's not just at night. This could be something completely different, which is still a problem that we have to fucking solve. In such a beautiful city.
Is it really?
In such a trauma-filled city.
At least we got some refreshments out here. Damn.
Is there anything else y'all would like to do as you?
Well, I'm sure she'd go talk to y'all, so you go talk to her.
I'm talking to your mommy.
You need to meet her because she's going to be your mother-in-law. Bitch. Gotcha there, didn't I?
Hey, okay, but like, that would mean that I'm your brother-in-law.
Or it's like, jeez, he's right. His lantern.
Stop turning your lantern side to side. I don't like it.
It looks the same whenever it's coming.
Yeah, it's just out of different.
What you perceive his face to be.
You're lucky she became a lantern knight. You could be lanterns together for eternity. It'd be weird if it was, I don't know, a changeling and a lantern knight. Okay. I understand why she dies when she's around you almost every 2 minutes. It's okay.
Sorry, my nose.
Okay, to be fair, she's died like twice.
Twice too many, Taryn. Why don't you go explain that to Mother?
I'm saying shit to your mommy.
Oh, that's so nice. So we're on the same page.
I was just like, my god.
She's so
Now
funny.
your mommy is just her my mommy.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the club. We're all going to have the same mommy issues in a little bit.
I was just
She
like,
sits on the
Oh
doorstep.
yeah, mommy damn too.
I was like, oh.
We'll be one big happy family.
And it's odd.
Oh, son.
Poor son. As y'all are just
Not legally affiliated. We can adopt him as our brother.
I don't think you can adopt a Goliath or someone
not?
the same age
I don't know,
as us.
maybe Calliope can convince my mother to adopt him.
Maybe, unless she's fighting her right now.
No, I know what you mean. I don't hear yelling.
You see like changelings like going by and looking at y'all. Like like just stop. You see one of them transform into R, and the other one laughs a bit, like as they're walking by.
So rude.
R doesn't notice. He's just like chilling. She looked like that.
What did they originally look like?
Like some other people, but one of them changed into R.
I think I need to put a hand on your ass.
What do you mean?
He'll be looking like you.
They're changelings. They can
Okay.
change to look like me, I guess.
Well, you just stay right here.
What?
In case he gets taken or something. Switched
Why
out.
would I get switched out?
I don't know.
I don't think that happened in this city. I don't like my mother, but I don't think
Yeah.
she's evil.
Him? I don't know.
You know, that's a valid point, though.
It's not gonna happen. I'm right here. Like,
You're
how would y'all
right
not notice that I would get like switched out?
I don't know, all it takes is one bad roll.
What? So you can't see it? Ooh. So you can't see me.
Ooh.
Anyway, you see Calliope get dragged out by guards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Her like runs over like, hey.
Yeah, no, they just drop her. Like they're like put her down,
That's kind of rude.
What the fuck happened?
and they leave as you're like that. And she's like, nothing much.
You got thrown out.
Yeah, I guess bound to happen.
What'd you say?
About the body things, like the watchtower thing, she just said that it only happens at night. So if we're gonna want to see anything, it may be at night that we can.
Okay.
Yeah, but
why'd
why'd
you
you
get
throw
thrown
out?
out?
I mean, probably should have done some things that I did.
What'd you
What'd
do?
I don't know, nothing bad, I think. I mean, she's bad, so
What did you do?
just punched her, that's all.
Okay, maybe I should have went in.
Oh my god.
Maybe I should have went in. Why did you punch her?
I don't know, I just felt really angry. It just felt like a good solution at the time.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you did that.
Okay, usually I'm the one to do irrational things, though. We can't boast.
Well, it wasn't really irrational.
No, it was definitely irrational. You don't just punch a person because you don't like them.
But, that's just how it is.
That is not how
It's not like I slit her throat or stabbed her or tore her apart.
But that tells me that you thought about doing these things.
I'm gonna insight Calliope's alignment.
Oh god. Oh
I
god.
got a 5, so please roll.
You think she's like looking.
Yeah, of course I do.
I was kidding.
Stupid ass.
You think she's
25.
25. She's slowly slipping into neutral evil. What's wrong? Don't look like that. Anyway, let's continue on to the watchtower, I guess, since we need evidence.
This is so great.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything because I'm stupid.
As you're looking into the R's like, Ophelia.
It's fine.
No, talk.
No, it's
Speak.
fine. I got to talk to Millennia.
He's like, is it what I think it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Should we tell Taryn? You're with Calliope, by the way, still. So you don't see Ophelia and R being like, talking.
No, probably not. But I need to talk to Millennia in person right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to have you guys wait here for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Alright, sounds good.
You want us to wait up here or?
You want us to wait at Watchtower or here?
Over here.
Okay.
Do not let her do anything further. She whispers that to you. Do not let her convince you she can do anything further. If she says something suggestive, she isn't suggesting it. She's going to go slaughter somebody's whole family. Do not let her do it.
Taryn's like, huh?
She's like, Millennia,
What's going on?
I need to talk to you.
Alright, I'm about to teleport you over here.
That's okay.
And you feel like a pull. It's like, you feel like you're like flying through space. And then you get pulled somewhere. You don't really know where it's at, but you see Lathander and Millennia just standing there. Take your time.
Calliope's turning neutral evil. She also punched our mother in the face.
Alright, that's a little...
But she also thought about slitting her throat, tearing her apart. No.
I do have to admit, that's very odd for Calliope.
Yeah, you know, it's the thoughts that I have occasionally, but I'm like, no, that's dark. You got a solution now?
Besides taking, I guess, reversing the Lantern Knight thing, because right now she's the essence of darkness, not light. I can't make my power good. It's always evil, especially when she's the embodiment of it. Having it and using it is different, but Lantern Knights are the embodiment of their magic.
But you're not an evil god.
No, but my magic is.
But it's the same. But it's the same idea with our Lich 7. He's got dark magic, but he is not dark.
The issue is a Lich is the outward embodiment of their magic. They still have them. But Lantern Knights, their soul is almost their entire body. They're living off of magic.
Okay. And so you're telling me, essentially, either we reverse it or she's going to be evil.
Well, Provis probably has more to tell you about that than I do. I don't know much about Lantern Knights. If anyone could probably solve it, it's Provis.
Can you put me where Provis is so I can speak to him?
Yep, it's easy to get you there.
Thank you.
You teleport away to the Lantern Knight headquarters.
Provis?
You walk inside. And
Provis?
you see Provis, he's like doing like, I don't know, priestly things.
Hi, bad news. She's becoming evil.
That was mostly expected when she took the mantle.
Yeah, I wish I would have been there to know that. Regardless, secrets, lies, whatever.
Well, I told you all in the beginning this is what it would be like. Or
Yeah,
possibly.
but like, I wasn't even here for her to become. Never mind. Regardless, what is there anything we can do, besides undoing everything?
Undoing everything is the easiest option, but also the hardest at the same time. It's hard to inject light into somebody that's made of Millennia's magic. It could be done, but then it would not merge together. It would just be like a split. Provis is like thinking. I say Lantern Knights are mostly made up of soul. Well, their soul lives off of the magic, per se. We could somehow make light, I guess, around her soul, but she's still able to use her dark powers, then it could be possible we could revert her or prevent her from becoming evil. But probably the only thing keeping her not evil is mostly you all. So until I can find a way to execute this, you have to keep her from not slipping as much as she is now. This is what has happened to every other Dark Lantern Knight. They were always good, but then they turn out bad.
Okay. Not a conversation for right now. Thank you. She uses a teleportation stone, but teleports herself.
Yeah, so yeah, you don't teleport them because they're nearby.
Yeah. She's back.
Taryn, what were you talking to Calliope about? Imagine if Leah's still gone.
Yeah, so before she left, he was probably like, you can't just punch your mom, that kind of thing.
Like, why not?
Well, I mean, can't be getting in trouble for punching people out here, whether it's your mom or not.
I mean, it's like a kind of a means to an end, you know what I mean?
No, I don't.
I mean, it's like, someone gets in your way, so just get rid of them.
Was she in your way?
Kind of. Felt like it.
It felt like it.
Yeah, and so I was like...
In what way? What was she obstructing you from?
I don't know, she's just annoying. That's just it.
Okay.
Didn't really want to talk to my mom, but, Ophelia needed information, so...
Okay, well, so shouldn't have punched her whether you wanted to or not.
And Ophelia comes back. You see Ophelia. Welcome.
She's gonna, instead of saying anything, she's gonna astrologe in you and then astrologe in R and say the same thing.
Sounds good.
And explain everything.
That is what you were told, and now you know what's happening to Calliope.
Good. Great.
Ophelia's sad.
Rightfully so.
But also scared. But we're not gonna get into that. I'm telling you that because R's gonna feel
Yeah,
that.
no, R feels it, so R could feel it even if he wasn't.
Well, he wouldn't have noticed the scared part, I don't think. But you could see the sad part because it's fucking written all over her face.
But anyway, would you like to continue to the tower again, or would you like to just leave the investigation at that?
And I'll wait till it's night.
Yeah.
So we're waiting till it's night.
Would you like to camp out in the watchtower until night, or would you like to camp out in the town until it's night?
Nearby the watchtower, but not in it.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You all set up camp for the afternoon.
Okay.
And you have tents. How many tents? Well, actually, there's only 2 tents.
Yeah, 2.
2 tents. And now you're chilling as R cooks on the campfire.
Yay.
Ophelia's just staring into the fucking fire.
Don't make that noise with your nails. Stop. Stop it. I was like, could you both get water from the river nearby?
Both as in who?
Or anyone get water from the river nearby?
Calliope and Taryn. Go ahead.
Okay.
You go with Calliope to the river.
We got any buckets?
Yeah, R has buckets.
Okay.
So you have 2 buckets to fill up.
Cool.
You walk to the river. It's a nice clear river with some fishes swimming in it. Stop!
Smack the face.
Boom!
Technically, the only one that needs to eat or sleep is R.
And Ophelia still needs to eat. She just doesn't need to sleep. Jeez, why do you splash like that?
I get fish.
Do you want to actually try to get fish?
Why not? I think it'd be
Roll
fun.
survival check.
Oh, yes, good
Comes
survival.
back with a finish going.
Ours.
I got dinner.
Ours cooking as Ophelia stares at the fire like this.
I'm so done with his stupid ass. I got a 1.
Like a nat 1?
Plus 8.
Yeah, no.
But nat 1.
You got a nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you try to grab the fish, you fall into the river. It's a shallow river, so you're not drowning or anything, but you fucking just fall face first into the shallow river.
He's like
Lantern first.
Yeah,
crouched
lantern
down
first.
like this, and he does it, and then he like.
Your lantern kind of falls off a bit and rolls a bit into the river. And meanwhile, Calliope goes and grabs it and puts it back on your head.
Thank you.
I think you're waterlogged now, as the water's looking out your arm. But it's funny as you are releasing the water from there's a fish in your pants.
Nice, I caught one. You'll get a bucket of water and then put the fish in the water.
Ars like, what should I cook, Ophelia?
I don't know. What's nearby?
Mushrooms. I have some stuff.
Yum.
I have some stuff in my bag, obviously. I have some meats. There's some pretty good leeks nearby.
Hardtack.
Shut up, I hate hardtack. Some pretty good leeks nearby.
I don't know, whatever you want, I suppose.
Whatever you want to steal from the
Like,
farmers.
whatever, you can cook.
And that's when you hear Taryn and Calliope walking back. And you see,
Yeah.
you see them carrying buckets of water. And as you,
She's dry and I'm dripping.
yeah. Cap's like, he fell into the river. It's a shallow river, so.
I got a fish though.
It was in his pants.
That's nice. Thanks, Taryn.
Here you go.
He's like, don't place it in the pan! I have to descale it! I have to gut it! Stop! Hey!
Pants fish.
Anyway, y'all eat pretty good with Ars cooking skills. You don't know how he fucking knows.
Only he eats pants fish.
You eat the pants fish. Everyone eats,
I'm the only one.
everyone eats like a veggie, like kind of like a veggie, like I guess.
Veggie burger.
A salad.
Black bean burger.
Yeah, it's kind of like a salad but with some meat in it. So y'all eat pretty good. And night starts to come along. Who's up on watch? Well, actually, everybody can be up on watch. So everyone's up on watch.
No one can sleep.
Except R.
Ars is awake. What are you talking about?
That's a log.
He's like, hey, I can stay awake.
Hey.
Hey. I can stay awake. I've done stakeouts before.
Okay, but you don't need to.
I don't want to miss nothing.
You
Go
will.
fight.
We'll wake you up.
Nah, I'll be just chilling here too.
Okay.
You can tell he's not really tired, so he's not gonna go to bed anyway.
What?
I'm too excited.
Whatever you wish. I suppose.
So, whatever, make a roll a perception check, please.
When am I gonna get to use my religion check?
Barely any.
And that
I have
20
a plus 12 to it. What did I get? I got a 15.
Not 20, 15, they're both pretty good. So as you are watching around, you see a patrol come out of the woods with a lantern, obviously, as they pull a carriage out.
Okay,
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, they're approaching the watchtower.
we're watching.
Oh.
You watch, and they seem to park the wagon right next to the watchtower. And they seem to be talking, but you can't hear anything.
Well, where are they facing?
Hey!
Where are they facing?
They're facing away from your camp right now. Right now, y'all are hidden because R does not have the fire going.
Oh, that's good. No, we're not. I've got my light on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you're obviously seen as you see them all look towards your location, where Taryn's a bright ass motherfucker. You see them wave back. You see like them looking at each other as you do that, and they seem to just, one of them seems to shrug.
Is it cold?
For some reason, your voice does not echo.
Oh.
This is so great.
Can I
Going
astrologe
so
in one of them?
You try to, but all you hear is screams.
I didn't like that. I tried to
Like
astrologe.
screams of torture. Like that's what it
Oh.
sounds like.
Oh. That didn't feel good.
What did you hear?
Screams of torture. Oh.
That's probably a bad thing.
Maybe what was... I don't know. I can't check. 27.
You're not sure, but they're not alive.
They're not alive. They shot at us. They shot at us.
Well, they also waved back, I think. They waved back, right?
They did.
They waved back at us.
Are they approaching?
No, but they seem to be getting ready to head back somewhere.
Did they put anything in their wagon?
You see
Cart?
stuff in their wagon, but you don't know what's in there because of the darkness, as well as the wagon's covering the items they have in there.
Maybe we should wait for them to leave and then go check it out.
Well, I think where they came from is what's going to have the Mathiel magic. I think they're just coming here and getting bodies. Perhaps taking souls. You know, he's got an obsession with those. So perhaps we follow them? Instead of mess with the tower? Because they came out of the forest and then are not alive, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, if we see something fucked up, we just
We
teleport
see
out.
something fucked up. I'm sorry. We see something. Would you like to approach them or stay back?
Wait till they leave, then follow behind.
You see that they have a lantern, and obviously it looks like a regular lantern. It's giving off a light. You see them adjust something in their wagon, and they seem to head back into the forest.
Where's Clappy?
Clappy's with y'all.
Okay.
she just hasn't moved.
Good.
We
So is ours.
follow.
You follow. Would you like to stealth or just follow?
Okay, we can't stealth with them, so I guess we're just gonna follow.
Well, at least her light is dark on dark
Yeah,
light.
no.
You have a fucking big ass bright ass
Calliope-
lamp!
Oh.
Clappy
well, that's
doesn't
what I'm saying.
produce light, so.
She doesn't produce light. I'm the only one.
You'd have to be fucking blinded, invisible. You just
Darkness.
come on. We're just gonna follow.
So as y'all walk, you hear the carriage like slowly come to a stop up ahead.
Look,
Are y'all like just standing there looking, or are you like,
yeah.
one of them turns around to you and they motion you over there.
I don't like that they're telling us. We're gonna walk over.
Taryn immediately started walking.
Insight check on alignment. 33.
33 neutral.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, you stay in the back. Actually, stay by my side. She grabs.
You
The
grab
Clappy, you stay by mine.
How are you grabbing him? I want to know.
Turtle like link arms with Clappy.
He's like, you can hold my hand instead of grabbing me like this.
Okay, but if I need to throw you, I need to be prepared. Holding your hand's not gonna help me throw you.
You can toss me.
You just hold his hand and then
Suplex
I
him.
can just. If I have it. Let's go.
Y'all walk towards the carriage, and they're changelings, older ones, or some of them young. They're like, "Oh, lady, hello, lady and ma'am. What
You're
are you?
dead.
What are you doing
Why are
here?
you dead?
Dead? We're not dead."
You are dead.
And they start to laugh, and he's like, "Oh, it's just someone around, not used to the forest, it seems."
Oh.
Anyway, what are y'all doing here? So, no, you fucking breathe at me.
Well, where are you headed?
What do you say? What did you
Where are
say?
you headed?
Oh, we're heading deeper into the forest for hunt, basically.
Why'd you go to the watchtower?
The watchtower, that's usually our post. We usually drop off things there.
But why are you dead?
why is there a dead body there?
And he's like, dead body, that's weird.
Yeah, we poked it, we fell down. Dead for like 2 weeks.
I guess maybe he got one of the diseases that come around here once in a while.
What's in your...
What's our carriage? Oh, it's part of the kills we've gotten.
What kind?
Oh, just animals around here. We gotta eat somehow, right?
Okay, see?
Sure.
Why do you guys not live in the town, the city?
Oh, we do. It's just we're the night patrol.
Oh.
We usually hunt at night, as some creatures like to come out at night. Nocturnal, you know?
But people have been going missing.
Have they?
I want to roll to
If
see if
you're
they're
part of the
alive or
night
dead.
patrol, you'd know that.
We weren't told in the last night patrol.
Yeah, no. Insight if he's a liar. 20.
Telling the truth. Now, so you look at their kills, quotation marks, and all you see are animals. Dead animals.
Okay.
I want to roll to see if they're alive or dead.
The people or the animals?
The people.
What are you gonna roll?
I don't know, I was going to let you tell me. Insight?
Well, Calliope,
Medicine?
not Calliope. Philia did Arcana, and she said they're dead.
Right.
She got like a 32. Like high, like really above. You could try medicine to see if any physical ailments.
Why are you dead?
We're not dead. Who told you that?
I did.
The arcana on you tells me you're dead.
Arcana. Must be from the magical forest phase or something like that.
I got a 20 on a medicine check.
20? Oh, yeah, they're dead. But they aren't physical.
They aren't physical. Are they souls?
You're not sure.
What can I roll to see if they're souls?
You don't have enough of knowledge about souls to be able to find one.
Baby, you did.
You're not affiliated with any soul magic.
Well, I'd like to introduce myself. Do you mind shaking my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
They touch your hand. You feel it. Yeah. You feel that hand.
The cold?
It is a bit cold. But it's not unnaturally cold.
Okay. It says, my name's Ophelia Salius.
Nice to meet you, Ophelia. What's the rest of y'all's names?
Karen Bridge.
My name's Calliope. He's like, well, it's nice to meet you. It's really dangerous coming out here tonight. You want to come patrol with us?
Why not?
I don't know if we should go back to the tower or now. Because we're looking for Malthael related things, and while they're undead, they're not like previous Malthael related things.
Y'all know anything about hearing screaming?
Would you like
of
to
torture?
perception check the animals in the cart?
Okay.
26?
8.
Those are not animals.
What are they?
They're animals.
Those are not animals. It's an illusion.
Oh.
But you don't know how to decast the illusion.
Can I astrology art?
Yes, you can.
Art?
What's going on?
Can you do dispel magic
Yeah, but
on the
I
animals?
think we got to be discreet about it.
I can make a distraction.
Or like not said.
Okay.
And I was like,
Well, you know my mother, right?
yes, we do.
You do? What's her name?
What is her name? I forgot.
I forgot to.
Her name. Everyone, make up a female name.
Annabelle.
Annabelle. It is. Yeah, Miss Annabelle.
Yeah. So, me and she grabs Calliope and drags her up.
I was like, our goes to Taryn because they're.
Yeah.
He's like, so just keep talking.
Me and Calliope
We're gonna cause a
here
distraction,
are the
okay?
daughters of Miss
We-
Annabelle Celias,
Well,
who's the leader of this
I'm
city.
gonna dispel
And
magic on those corpses.
I
Those
don't
are
know if
delusions.
you
Why
know,
would we do that?
but we happen to have an estranged relationship
It
with
could
our
be something
mother.
mathematical.
She actually punched her in the face earlier today. But,
So go
I'm here to say that I am here to
Actually, no. Our objective
try
is to
and
the cart,
investigate
like-
these missing murders despite our estranged relationship with our mother, because you know
Really?
we're a part of the Heroes Association, so we want what's best for the people, right? And we're looking into things
I wanna
about
text you what you
Mathael
see as
as well, and we believe that this might be correlated to Mathael, because obviously, you know, Mathael and everything. You do know who Mathael is, correct?
Oh, yeah, well, I thought he was like the neighbor down the street.
No.
Oh.
So Mathael is this god that was like Diablos. Do you know Diablos?
Oh, yeah, we remember Diablo.
Exactly. So Mathael is the new villain that's similar to Diablos, except for Mathael creates coldness. And he's also trying to destroy the world and everything, and, you know, fuck with souls and everything. It's pretty crazy,
That
right?
sounds like a big, big deal.
Exactly. And so me and my team, Zorts, but, you know, one of our team members isn't here today. He needs a vacation. He's got a lot going on. But, we are here to help destroy Mathael and save the world. And then we're probably going to come back and deal with Diablos. But we'll see where that goes. Because I don't know if we're going to kill her or not yet. There's a lot of haze. You know what I mean? You know when you get into a situation that's a little bit...
Well, you see, R put down the blanket on whatever he was looking at, and Taryn also helps with that. And
Are they
he's like,
still doing their thing?
no, they seem to be done. R seems to be done.
Okay.
He's like, wow, that's crazy, man. You're doing a lot around here.
Yes, we are. That's why we're trying to figure everything out, which is why I asked, you know, about the missing people.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about none missing people.
That's too bad. Do you know anybody who would know about them?
All I can know is maybe the other patrols might know something. If we don't know it, then maybe the other patrols got the word.
Okay, thank you. We'll go back to find the other patrols then.
And you see the cart go off as y'all are just kind of like standing there. He's like, "Are you sure you don't want to follow us, ma'am, in case it's dark out?"
Oh, it's okay. We can take care of ourselves.
We're adventurers.
All right, sounds good. Goes away. They're actually dead bodies, dead changeling bodies.
That's what I thought. Okay.
But they seemed clueless to everything.
The people walking,
So they don't know what's going on.
but they're dead.
They are dead.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
Actually, wait.
What's up, madam?
Can we come with you? Because you're right. It is a little bit scary out. I forgot. My sister here, she's scared of big forests in the dark.
Clappy's like, yeah, I'm like really terrified. She's just going along.
Shiver me timbers.
Of course, man. Come on with us.
How kind of you. Thank you.
You can even hop on the carriage if you like. We got some side places you can sit on, some side benches.
Okay.
Yeah, you sit on them, there's nothing wrong with them. Like, as little as deal, there's nothing wrong with the side benches. He's like, that's crazy y'all come out here dead at night, though. Usually on hunters come out here dead at night.
Who's your saying I'm a hunter?
Oh, what type of hunter are you? Bow and arrow, knife,
Blood.
blood? That's a rare sight I've ever heard.
Damn.
They still got that order over, I don't know, in Invicta right now. Yeah, kind of crazy.
Wait, they have an order in Invicta.
Yeah, the blood hunters, you know. The blood hunters. They have that order in their Invicta.
It's still there.
It's always been there.
No!
What do you mean?
It got
no?
dismantled.
Dismantled. I must have been missing more than I thought.
Perhaps. Yeah, a lot of things happen, you know, in the span of a day.
Yeah, all this math craziness too. I can't believe I missed that. I usually read the news every day, but then I end up reading the same thing so far.
Oh?
Oh?
Yeah, about Olive being blown up and all that.
And you just read that same headline all the time?
Yeah, it's in the newspaper all the time. Must have been pretty big.
Identical headline?
Hell no, boy.
What'd
That
you
was
say, sorry?
stuck in
That,
time.
it's the same identical headline, like no variation?
Sometimes there's a little variation, but mostly it's the same title.
Does the date change on the newspaper?
I never noticed a date. I don't read that far.
Maybe you should.
There's 4 of them there too. See,
It's Mac turn.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, my friend here's a little rude.
it's all right, man. We could be a little rude here as well. So sorry if I offend y'all.
No, you haven't done some thing yet.
You can talk amongst each other as well as you.
We ain't talking about shit. We talking to these motherfuckers.
Okay, would you like to talk to one of them?
What are the other people?
Yeah, there's 4 people. Right now, Phil's talking to the guy who's leading the carriage. There's one on the. There's 2 on each side and 1 on the back.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to say.
You can ask them anything about their lives, about what they've done.
Are you a killer?
Or they can ask them stupid shit. Who knows?
I guess I'll talk to maybe one of the people on this side.
Go ahead.
He'll be like, so what do you do every day?
Well, I hunt.
Yeah.
I hunt every night.
Damn.
I sleep during the day, wake up at night to kill. But not people, mostly just like deer.
Right. Do you have, what do you usually have for dinner?
For dinner, deer, snake, alligator.
What'd you have last night?
I think I had a alligator stew.
What about the night before that?
The night before that, I think I had deer.
Cool. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, can't wait to see my wife and kids back at home too.
How far do you all usually travel away from home?
We go into Invicta and all that, which is kind of a few miles away. So by the time we get back, the sun's rising.
Dang. Let you go to bed.
Yeah, but if these poor people sitting in that city once Olive blew up, still got them wooden walls put up.
I have a question for you, Mr. Driver.
What's
I
going on, madam?
We travelled here. It's been a long walk here. I seem to have forgotten what day it is. Do you mind telling me?
Well, and he says a date, right? However, this date was almost a little after Olive blew up.
Hell no, boy.
Oh,
Boy,
thank
stuck
you,
in
thank
time.
you, thank you.
Oh, hell no, boy!
Thank you. Sometimes, the date just slips my mind.
Yeah, and
It's like Groundhog Day up in this bitch.
it's a Groundhog Day! Everyone's just like, Aaron is like, he's like, yikes. And
This is an anomaly.
it is, ain't it?
Call up your mama and say, hey, y'all got some people
Well, I guess we're just gonna keep
living in a year ago now.
We keep driving and the cart comes to a stop. It's like, hang on 1 second. I feel something. I think it's the hunt.
The hump?
What does that mean?
And y'all start to feel cold creeping in.
Unnatural cold?
Hold up, bro.
He's like, y'all better stay back. This can get very dangerous. And you see them pull out bows and swords and stuff like that.
Oh shit. Taryn's gonna like duck down in that cart.
In the dead body cart.
I mean, I guess it's better than being out there.
I'll observe.
Observe. You notice that you hear rustling in the trees.
I'm
around.
staying back. They're dealing with it.
And you hear one of the arrows, like him, like, and you hear the whiff of the arrow into the darkness of the woods. And then you hear a thump. And he's like, I think I got one. Yeah,
Kind of like watch.
and you see him walk off into the woods where he shot his arrow.
What does he bring back?
He brings back a deer.
Mm.
Can I see if it's an illusion?
Yes.
Arcana.
Shot clean to the heart.
31.
31. Illusion.
Damn. Must be a Raphael illusion.
She astrologies you and she goes, but I'm also a changeling. So why wouldn't they see me the same way? Like I were a deer. Because they're killing changelings, clearly.
You think they're just killing changelings because they're all that's around here? No, I don't know why that one.
I don't think there's coincidences like that when it comes to Mathael. Well, that's fun. Okay. Nice shot.
Thanks, ma'am.
Got him right in the heart.
I know. I'm really good at the bow and hunting. Been hunting for 20 years.
Clearly.
I was like, oh, God. Anyway, he's like, I think that's all we're going to find here tonight, boys. He's like, let's turn the car around back to the tower.
She astrologies. She says, the bodies in the thing, right? What were they dressed like?
They're all wearing leather.
They're all wearing leather. Like leather armor or
Like, mostly leather clothing. Like, not like armor,
Yeah.
per se.
like leather clothing?
So they're just
Yeah.
random ass changelings who've entered the forest?
I guess. They're only
That's
hunting in the forest.
odd. Okay. She's gonna put her hand in the cart and tap one of the dead bodies to see if they're cold.
They are cold.
They're frozen.
Unnaturally cold?
The body that was just put in there is turning cold. But the ones that are in there are unnaturally cold.
she's astrology. And we also didn't hear a scream. Which tells me that they're being brought out here intentionally for these people to kill. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Perhaps.
Fine. Okay. Well, I guess. Where are you guys heading off to again?
We're heading to the watchtower. That's where someone picks up all the goodies.
Ah. Okay. Perfect.
Cool.
We'll hang out with.
We'll ride with you back there.
You ride with them back there. And they park their wagon next to the watchtower as they seem to wait. So I'll wait, and wait. Until it's almost about morning, but the sun has not cracked over the horizon yet.
We're still waiting.
And you notice a figure come from the distance in another, like, carriage. The black horse. And approaches these men. It seems to be another changeling. And it's like, they're like buff changeling. Like buff, super buff changeling. I just thought that was funny. And he's like, here he is to pick up the goods.
Insight.
Like, insight, like, of what?
Alignment. You got a good insight too. Check and see if they're undead.
These other people?
Yeah, the person who popped up.
It's a buff changeling.
21.
Damn.
I got a 26, so we're gonna get 2 facts.
Yeah, so it seems to be another neutral character.
Neutral? Are they undead for her role?
Yes. But they seem a little different compared to these men.
Because they're buff, or?
Because of something else, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Is it cold as they approach?
Yes.
Unnaturally cold?
Yes!
Can I roll Arcana?
Yes. For what? Be checking specifically, just overall, you just...
Like the vibes, I guess.
Vibes, okay.
Got an 18.
18? You feel like it's Mathiel's magic.
But I don't think any of these guys are Mathiel.
None of them are Mathiel.
But they're like associated, I think.
Associated, yes.
I think they're associated with Mathiel. Then how did y'all...
She pulls out her bow and arrow and shoots 3 fucking times at this guy, this buff dude.
At this buff dude?
Yeah.
You shoot 3 times. I'm not gonna roll to hit because this is not the combat sequence. And you hit the cart. You hit the guy. You hit the cart again.
No.
And he's like, "Why'd you go and do that for?"
What'd the guy react?
Like nothing. Like it was nothing.
Like he's not affected at all?
No, the cart got damaged and everything, and the cart broke, but the shoulder, when he got hit in the shoulder, it's like the thing didn't react. He just pulls it out.
She astrologies turn and says, if they are getting bodies and taking them to Mathiel, then he's going to be able to learn how to make souls. Or manipulate bodies. And I don't think we want to find out what he could do with a changeling. Because he's getting a bunch of them.
He's like, "Why'd you do that, ma'am?"
Sorry, I thought they were trying to attack you.
Oh, I know. They look pretty scary.
Yeah, they're terrifying. Are they okay?
Or
I didn't mean to hit them.
Are you gonna go check on it?
Yeah.
You go check on it. He's like,
Are you okay?
"Yes, I am. Why the fuck did you do that?"
I thought you were trying to attack them. I thought you were trying to steal the kills.
I ain't stealing no kids. I just sell them and give them a profit.
But they need to eat too.
Yeah. They get profit. They get money so they can buy some food.
But they said that they eat their kills.
Well, they shouldn't be doing that. That's illegal around here.
Why is it illegal?
Part of the laws, I guess.
It's illegal to eat what you hunt?
If you're a part of a company, yes.
What company?
Hunt and Co.
I love that. Okay.
Good name.
Roll a history check, actually, for Ophelia. Taryn doesn't know this area
28.
well. 28. That company failed years ago.
Ah. Is he lying?
No.
But he's serious. Okay, because he's
It-
dead.
it's- I was gonna say,
Yeah.
everything is serious.
Yeah,
Since you're with your
okay.
insight checks.
So, okay. Well, can you take me there?
So I sure can.
Perfect. Let's take him and go.
Everyone goes, and y'all are in a different carriage. And you see, this time as the other carriage is leaving, the one with the 4 guys, you notice it just fades away as they enter the woods once again.
Okay.
There's a lot of ghost shit happening around here.
And I was like, at least you're getting over y'all's fear of ghosts.
Don't
That's
jinx
not
it.
happening.
Boo.
This is getting worse.
No, it's funny because the guy turns around and goes, boo.
What? Are you good?
He scares y'all a bit.
Jeez. Why'd you
Why
do
would
that?
you do
That was so
that?
nice.
You said you were scared of ghosts. It's kind of funny.
I
You're
know I
not a
said that out
ghost.
loud.
I know I ain't, but it's funny. Ghost stories and all. I love ghost stories.
Where's Hunter's Cove? How far is it?
This
How
is
far
the
did
way-
you walk?
How far I walk? I don't walk. I use this. I drive the carriage.
Well, how far did you take the carriage?
How far did the carriage? I was just like a couple minutes away.
Okay, well, I'll hop on the sides of the carriage again.
Yep, and you go along. You just hear you feel the coldness. Because you actually feel a lot more colder than before.
Like the ravine, like we're walking into the ravine kind of.
There's
cold?
no, like that, but a little worse.
Okay, we're just hanging out.
And you see a building up ahead. It looks brand new.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's Hunter Cove.
Wow.
Is that where you sell these kills at?
Yep, that's where we disassemble the kills, skin them, gut them, sell their parts and all.
Do you have a primary buyer?
Well, duh, the new city of Olive.
Is player to player? Is he trying to say that your parents were, or the people in your town were buying these fucking changeling body parts?
No, he's saying the new city of Olive is the primary buyer, so he's saying that he sells these bodies, these kills that they're passing off as
However,
actual animals
you don't-
over. But we think it's Mathiel anyway.
But
so
also,
he's-
you don't know if they're even eating these bodies or he's just saying that because that's what Hunting Co. used to do.
Yeah.
You don't know if he's
Oh,
actually...
what's the new city called?
The new study? I don't know. Has no name yet. Miss Salios was running it, trying to get it all orderly, and we're just trying to provide food to the poor.
Ah.
I'll let you know this is not cannibalism.
Okay.
There's not
I
cannibalism.
feel like it doesn't know that though, so.
Yeah, because I was like, it doesn't line up. So,
We're gonna have to go through the whole production process.
because if y'all go to, of course, there, and someone's like, Hunting Co. didn't give us, only gave us meat.
Okay, go ahead. Wait, let's keep going.
Yep, we go up to the, I guess it's like kind of a big-ish building, but not like extraordinarily big. You see like tanning racks and everything. They're empty though. You see a butcher's knife, like axes, stuff lining the walls.
Are they bloody?
No, clean. Almost like brand new.
I'm getting fucking chills from this bullshit.
Am I good at heart? Is that what's going on?
So, I get nervous.
And he's like, alright, we're gonna drop off the bodies on the side. Well, into the chute right here. Sending them inside the factory. Or, not factory, I guess building.
So I guess there's other people that work here too?
Oh, obviously, I'm not a one-man band.
I don't know.
So you seem like he starts dumping the animals into like a chute almost into the side of the building.
Where's the chute go?
It goes inside the building so they can be cut up and skinned and stuff. We got workers in there doing that right now.
Oh, that's interesting.
There's windows. Y'all look in. It's like perfectly clean in there. You don't see where the bodies are landing. There's no windows showing where they're going. However, it's like no one's touched the place.
Wow.
This place looks pretty good, pretty clean.
Well, of course we don't want the smell of blood everywhere.
Where's the owner? I'd like to work here.
The owner has lives in a separate building far off into the mountain. Well, not far off, but deeper into the forest.
Ah.
He likes his isolation.
What's his name?
Baba Son.
Baba son?
Baba Son.
Ah.
BOPPYSON.
Any way you want it.
Baba son.
Baba Son.
Okay.
Any way you want it.
Baba?
Well, can you give us a tour of the place?
Oh, absolutely.
Down below?
Down below.
Everything.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
I
go
want to see
ahead.
the whole production
He
process.
opens the door. It's brand spanking new in there.
Thank you.
That's
Are you
so
come with us
cool.
and show us around?
Oh yeah, of course I am. I'm
Okay.
holding the
So
door.
I don't
for
want
you.
to get in trouble, obviously.
He's like, nah, I'm holding the door for you, kind people. Come
so
on.
kind.
Is there any writing on the door?
No.
So kind. She walks in.
You all walk in. It's like brand new. It smells brand new too.
Good.
Wow.
Would you like to make any checks as you're around?
I'm doing an Arcana check.
I want to do a history check to see if I remember it looking vaguely like this.
Go ahead.
Bruh, if this shit don't
That
go the
one.
fuck away.
That one. You don't fucking remember shit.
She's so scared.
At 11.
11.
Yeah.
Something is magical like around here. It seems like Mathiel's energy though.
25 for Arcana.
25 for Arcana. Ooh, definitely Mathiel's energy is around here.
Okay. Perception.
Would you like to make anything, Taryn?
I'm gonna also do perception just in case. Ooh, net 2022.
There you go.
So Taryn, as you're like, I guess like touching things, kind of running your hands over things, you notice that even though the wood looks smooth, you feel like you're rubbing your hand across a rough surface. And as you touch tables and you lift your hand up, you notice there's dust on your hand despite there being none.
Dispel magic.
Arn, you both have dispel magic. It will take 2 of you to dispel magic. Would you like to dispel magic on the whole place or a section?
Maybe just on a section right now.
On a section? Or I guess it's up to Taryn. Well, are you going to do it in front of him?
We'll wait till he turns it the other way.
He's
I'll
like,
distract him
yeah.
again.
So he's like, this is where we have the receptionist that she's
Wow,
not here
that's
right now.
so interesting.
And
what
this-
are all your friends' names
and
that
my-
work here?
John, Johnny John, John.
Wow.
And he's like, in this next room.
Okay.
He's like, oh, you could come over here. Taryn, come on.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm still looking at this beautiful
No,
last
I'll wait
desk.
for you right here.
Oh, you know what? I have a question about this. Right here. Right here.
And you and R are doing the same thing as you did before. What do you want to dispel magic on? There's like desks, papers, anything. Think of anything. Like that could be like a receptionist area. Medieval times receptionist area.
I guess like the top of the desk where like shit would be going on, happening.
So you dispel like magic on a small area. You don't have to do any spell slots for that since it's a small area and R is helping you. So it's kind of like double. As you dispel magic, you notice that the like little area, you notice the wood is rotting. And you see dust and cobwebs sitting on the desk.
Any papers or anything?
Papers that are too old to read.
Okay.
They just seem to be of financial things going on.
I'm scared to
And
go downstairs now.
requests. But as soon as you dispel magic, you notice the smell of the place. Rotting, almost.
Like
Rotting wood, and more than just rotting wood.
oh
Flash.
no.
I have another question.
Yeah,
where,
that's fine.
where are the kills?
The
that we
kills?
just dropped off.
Oh, they go in the clean basement down below, and they get taken up here as each one is examined.
Wow. Can we go to the basement?
Oh, yes, missy, yes, we can.
Perfect.
And he goes and leaves the room, and you see Taryn and Arlie being like,
Wow.
This is an illusion. This place is actually rotting.
Crazy.
Wood and more than that.
Yeah, that's why we go to the basement. Praying to y'all's noses when you Get on with that.
He's like, I was like, I'm used to that.
Ting, ting, ting.
Clype's just chilling. So she's usually just looking around. Like, damn. But y'all walk in the basement, and it's superbly clean.
Anyway, she goes, so where are the kills?
You notice the kills. They're sitting in like this kind of like iron like box. It's saying like iron like.
Wow!
Like a cat.
Where
Yeah.
are the rest of the previous?
The previous? Oh, we already took care of them. Can't have them sitting around now, rotting meat and all.
Where are they?
The previous kills?
Oh, you already took them up?
Oh yeah, we have to.
Ah, I see.
It's like we dealt with them yesterday. We deal with them every morning. So.
Ah, where exactly?
Oh no, they get taken throughout the whole process. So down here they're examined for
Oh.
diseases, and you see like tables, but they're like pristinely clean. Of course, obviously, different. But and then once they're examined, we take them up to the rooms that I showed you. Some for
I
skin, some for
see.
gutting.
And what's that over there? And she sort of just drags him that
Oh.
way so that they can look.
Okay, he's like, "What do you want to look at, Taryn?"
I think we should look at like one corner.
Okay, like which corner? Like empty corner, like the corner where the dead bodies are, kind of.
Probably that corner
You look at it, yeah.
to get the most information.
Yeah, you look at them. They just seem like animals to you. Yeah. Oh, they're definitely the dead changeling bodies, but there's more than you thought just sitting in this corner. However, no, they're just sitting there. I thought
More bodies or like.
So like he got a certain amount of kills, right? But you
Yeah.
notice that there's more there's a little more bodies, like 2 or 3 extra compared to what you saw on the cart.
Maybe we'll look to the right a little bit and dispel a little bit there.
Yeah, you read dispel, then dispel, and you notice the stone walls that look so clean down here look disgusting down here, but the blood is dried, like dried on the wall.
Damn.
Anywhere else you'd like to look? You got the middle of the room, you've got the examination tables, you've got buckets of tools and other things that you don't know.
Let's try the examination tables.
Let's try the examination table. Ophelia, roll performance.
I love my slippers.
A natural 20?
Okay, perform.
In what regard?
Distraction.
Distracting the guy?
Mhm.
Wow. This is just so interesting. You know what? I think I'm going to go to college. I am just made, you have convinced me to go to college, and in this moment I am now going to go to college to be an entrepreneur, create my own business, and be just as marvelous as Hunting Co, because this is just a beautiful company, and I only wish I could have employees as dedicated as you, who are so willing to show kind people like us around.
Man.
That's so sweet.
I wish our boss was like that.
Your boss isn't kind?
Oh no, he works us to the bone.
That's awful. I will overtake him one day, and I will make sure you get the respect that you deserve. Workers' union, workers' comp.
Anyway, you go to the examination tables. You're doing well. He's distracted. And you dispel magic on the examination tables. You notice the iron has rusted away. And there's dried blood on these as well. However, what you notice is that there's an arm there laying on the table.
Okay. How
It's
old
not-
is it?
Not rotting away.
I'm a medicine check that bitch.
You deserve better.
I know we do.
24.
Yeah, no, it's frozen like the one of the hands you saw. However, it seems unmoving. Seems. It got in your face! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Bruh.
Can Ophelia astrology you?
Yes.
Check the Balties for souls.
You know there's only one person that can check for souls.
Better tell him what I said.
Or you better check some of these bodies for souls.
I can try. I'm not still good at this, but I
Do
can
it.
try.
Where's fucking Calliope?
She's just following.
She just did.
Yes, no, she's following Ophelia around, helping her distract
Okay,
the
good.
guy. You can tell R's like trying real hard, and he's like, I don't see any souls in these bodies.
that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, they're dead, so they shouldn't have souls. But the issue is that if these bodies were touched by Mathiel, this is Mary talking.
Yeah.
If these bodies were touched by Mathiel, then there's a possibility that he has their souls, and that's not good. Because remember, Taryn said that he saw or heard Mathiel make a promise that he has this big ass army. But what does that big ass army come from if not?
Besides his
Souls.
own realm too.
Yeah.
But they can barely escape at them like by masses. I mean, you see only Nezra can come out, Izul.
And the fact that these guys are undead also kind of preaches to the idea that they don't have souls, and just like Ezekiel, just like Nezra and all these other people.
Maybe we should have brought Ezekiel with us.
Yeah.
Would have been helpful.
Yeah, the difference, like with, as you can obviously tell with Nezra and Ezekiel, is that they are not like puppets.
Yeah.
Well, obviously they could become it again, but Ezekiel's not a puppet right now. Anyway, that's what R tells you.
Great.
Wow. So thank you, Mr. Man.
Of course, it's not a problem. Is there anything else you want to check before things? There's barrels that I told you about.
I guess we'll run and check the barrels really quick.
Check the barrels. They're closed. Do you open it?
I guess
Oh
so.
my god, it's like nice like fruits in like mush kind of. Ooh, that's body parts.
Any hands?
Every body part imaginable. You close it, and he's like, "Oh, we were looking at our stuff that we gather. We usually keep all the stuff down here so we can send them out."
I see. You do a good job organizing.
Oh, of course, you can't have just random shit lying around.
Well, do you mind taking us back up?
Oh, of course, he takes you back up.
Thank you. I'm gonna go head back to the city and tell my mother that she should keep endorsing Hunting Co. Because you are good people.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Of course.
Safe travels.
Hey.
You too.
Y'all leave. Disturbed. Yeah, ours like, who?
Okay, well,
That was a fever dream a little bit.
I actually have to talk to my mom. Don't worry, Calliope. I got it this time. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to talk to you now anyway. Come on, guys. Let's go to the door.
You go up, it's night. Well, it's becoming morning, so they see the crack of the horizon. The butler opens the door.
Can I come in?
Yes, you may.
Okay, where's my mother?
Upstairs.
Thanks. He goes upstairs.
I was like, Calliope, if that's you.
No.
Ophelia,
Yes.
come in.
She opens the door. She comes in.
You come in.
So, you have an issue currently.
Yes, I do.
But it's a little bigger than you thought. The people that are going missing are they're being killed by these undead beings that are being puppeted by Mathiel, which I don't know, you might have heard of him at this point.
I've heard about Matha.
Yeah. And they're taking them to where Hunting Co. used to be. And these undead things, they think that the time is when Hunting Co. existed and everything, so way back in the day. And they are taking these changelings apart piece by piece. And they pretty sure you guys aren't taking them, but they think you're endorsing them.
Well, you aren't taking anything from
Yeah, I
me.
didn't think so.
No.
And then, yeah, that's Mathiel. So, if you could try and keep your changelings from going into the forest and away from those guard towers, might be wise.
I will.
Because that was disturbing.
I could imagine it was very disturbing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it. Sorry about Calliope.
It's alright. I
Didn't expect to punch her out. But...
No, but I guess after all, did.
I mean, she's got other shit going on, but that's besides the point. Regardless, that's it.
Are you doing well at least?
Fine.
Well, it's good to see you again after all I've heard about.
Heard about what?
You're like the main group everyone talks about. It's hard not to hear about about everything going on.
I suppose. Did Calliope have a good reason to punch you?
I was asking her how everything was after she told me what was going on. And I was telling her, of course, what I thought was going on, and then I guess maybe asking her how you and everyone was, she just threw her fist at me.
Well, that wasn't right. I can't say I blame her. Regardless, if you do need help with the city, contact the Heroes Association. They'll probably be able to help resolve the Marthael thing. We're working on it.
Well, don't put yourself in too much danger, that even though I know what your job is.
I mean, don't know if it makes a difference anymore. But also let the Heroes Association know if you start seeing ghosts.
Is that it?
You know, bad people from the past that should stay dead.
Did you see somebody?
You can take a guess.
I've seen him too.
Why?
I would hear his voice at night, and I'd feel like he was around the house, but I couldn't find him. Is there someone playing games with
Yeah.
somebody?
Yeah. Well, I figured I'd warn you. Because, I don't know, certain things should lay dead and stay dead.
Yes, they should.
Anyway, like I said, contact the Heroes Association if you need help. Try and keep changelings out of the woods and the guard towers and such.
She just looks around.
She gives an awkward smile. She's like,
I will. So don't worry too much around here.
okay. I'll contact the Heroes Association and let them know that you guys have an issue.
We already have some heroes around here recently, so.
Yeah, but I don't highly doubt they did what we did, discovered what we discovered. So, I guess, goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
She goes.
Yeah, you leave. You come out and tell everybody just stay chilling.
Okay, let's go to Celine and let her know what's up.
Meow. Meow. You hear Celine's there. She's like,
There's some whack ass shit going on over in Olive.
I can tell by your faces. Well, some of your faces.
She's talking about you.
Shut up. You're talking about you.
You said setting frowns at you.
Okay.
Now you get a marker.
Yeah. She explains everything.
He's like, holy shit.
Yeah, so it's pretty dark over there. But yeah, so we need to go talk to a previous god. Bye! Should they go back to the house?
Since I'm having a question.
They go back to the house and
Mine's
look
just
for...
reading. She's like, so how was it?
So we have 3 places. She explains what she saw and explains.
Did you find out where they could possibly be taking these bodies to?
Yeah? Like after they dissect them?
Mm-hmm.
No, because the guy doesn't know.
Odd. What about the other places?
A mine.
In a ravine.
Creepy mine. Very cold energy. Very methyl. A ravine.
Anything in the mine that was crazy?
Someone screamed for help.
And mine carts are moving around by themselves. Last place, Xavier's realm had hands chasing us, so.
Where'd they come from?
Forest.
Are there specific? Find any places specific they were coming from?
No, they were just kind of like a tsunami of hands.
They
You're
were
right.
coming from all around us.
Mm. I mean, useful, but not useful enough.
I mean, you could go explore.
Yeah, you can go with us.
I don't know why you didn't take me in the first place.
Well, you didn't offer.
You didn't ask.
Shouldn't have to ask
You
if
didn't
you were offered
express
your
interest.
help.
Oh, you were already out the door before I come back, so.
Okay, well, what do you want to do now?
I guess I'll gather what I can from what you've given me.
No, we'll just teleport you to each place.
Where do you want to go first?
Which place do you think is more important? The mines?
Probably the one where they're dissecting people.
Okay. Let's go then.
Okay.
Okay, let's go then.
Teleport.
Teleport back to the city because you had to walk all the way
Yeah,
there.
we walk over.
Walk over, it's daytime, and you notice the place looks abandoned.
Okay, we go in.
You go.
Right now, we get to see this during the daytime.
It's all messed up as Terrence saw it when he was dispelling places.
We go
Except
down
it
to
is,
where the kills
there's
are.
no illusion.
There's no kills.
There's no kills anymore. So this is where it was.
Creepy place, but not that creepy.
Oh, you were hip at night, so
I don't think I want to be here at night. But I guess y'all took the bullet.
no
for me.
initiative. You could say it. Okay. But why would it only be at night?
And I was like, maybe they just don't want to be found out.
Depends, but why did they give a changeling some specific?
Probably because everything's messed up and all the easiest people to target when they've been displaced.
How do you know things are messed up in Olive?
I was reading up on like things recently that's happened here, and Olive blew up, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm studying the place I'm at.
Yeah. My parents kind of ran some of Olive.
Mm-hmm.
Kind. I guess you kind of need context. My parents kind of ran some of Olive, and then it got blown out.
By what? Diablos or something else?
Someone else.
Who? Who? What? Is this something I shouldn't know?
I don't think it's.
Something you're hiding? Just
I think it should be okay.
You know what? You know what?
Kira blew up Olive.
Had to do with hiding, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I won't use that against her, though.
She blew up the bad parts of Olive, though. But that did affect the good parts. But, you know, like, for every good act, there's bad.
Oh, I know for sure.
Do you?
Oh, every bad act has a good as well.
I suppose.
For some cases, obviously. But I won't use that against Kira. It's funny to hear about, though.
Yeah, I mean, she can kill you regardless. So
I know.
I know.
But it's funny. That's hilarious. I'll have to remember that for sure before I die. That'll be the first thing I bring up with her
that
before
was a good moment.
She's like, that'll have to be the first thing I bring up to her when I'm on my deathbed.
She was kind of scary.
Oh no. She's gotten a lot scary before she first got my powers. She wasn't that scary when she first got my powers. But now I guess she's a lot scarier. Though, more scared of hiding than I am her, so.
Have you seen her angry?
Oh, I have.
You've seen her god form when she's angry?
Mm-hmm.
When did you see that?
Oh, seeing through timelines and all.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
It is. But not too bad. Not as bad as mine.
Anyway.
You're all like, there's worse.
No, really.
Yeah, it was a lot worse than that. She was a little more control.
She
Anyway,
steps in front of Art.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I have nothing to gain. And also, I don't even have that much power anymore.
Dude, you could die if you do a bad thing.
Thank you, Taryn.
That's probably the best part. Too bad Zod's not here.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll mess with him eventually. He's at the second timeline with Christine checking on Theo. How sweet.
I know. Okay, well, what do you think?
Well, right now, I have no idea where the bodies are at still. Or where they're going to.
Okay, but that's not why we're here. We're here for you to tell us what's going to pop up. Which one of these locations?
I have no idea. And you haven't shown me the other two.
Okay. We walk to the mine one.
Yeah, you go through the carriage, you go through the mine, go down the thing, and you're back in the mines, and it's still cold as ever.
Here you go.
Let's all go in.
Okay.
Y'all walk in. But this time it's dead silent in the mines.
I think that's worse.
Oh, here's y'all's footsteps as you walk.
I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
The reason we didn't bring you is because you have enemies.
Yes.
Do you think Raphael likes you, Money?
No. But Matthew doesn't like y'all either.
Okay, that's nice, Money. But also, of all of us, who do you think he could probably kill? Right now.
Well, obviously you could try to kill me.
I feel like try is a very weak word. This didn't sound like this the first time. I feel like we're getting an extra target on our back with you here, babe.
Alright, well, do you want to leave the mine then?
No! Go in! Go first! Lead the way!
We're already walking in it. Why are you saying lead the way? We're already walking.
Because you have to go to
Look
the
for
elevator.
what you want to find.
Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking, so.
Okay, go first then.
Go to that minecart over there.
Look inside.
Just exercise. Just change and
Hop in.
You first. You're the adventurers after all.
Fuck that. I ain't
You're the
jumping
one
in no
who
random
offered
mine.
your help.
I did, but I need help in order to.
Oh yeah, I'll help you in, alright?
We're going on the minecart. Let's keep walking down further.
Fine.
You walk down further. It's still, you come across like crossroads actually.
Are you coming across anything, Money?
No, just coldness so far.
Wow.
Imagine that.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. I want everyone to make a perception check.
I don't like crossroads.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Six.
As you're looking down like I guess the intersections and the hallways, you notice someone like almost walking and turn a corner down one of the paths.
I was the one that noticed that. You got a 6.
Yeah, you didn't see shit.
He like.
Yeah, your lantern light beam. You just. Shut up! This is crazy.
And she goes, I think I saw someone. Go that way.
Sure.
Go, buddy. Get him.
Do y'all follow her or do you want to punch her?
Yeah, we're not splitting up.
Yep.
And no one's staying with Amani alone, that's for sure.
Yeah, y'all come across like a bridge over like in like an opening in like a cave sort of.
Oh, no, hell no. I know bad things about these.
And like y'all are just like standing kind of on the track. And you look around. You look around, nice and good. It's actually really cold in this area. And you hear pickaxes hitting the stone below you.
Where are the pickaxes?
Where are the people?
You can't seem to see them as it's way too deep down there, but you see the railroad track going down into that area. And y'all start to hear a minecart moving.
Oh god.
Coming from behind you!
I move out of the way.
But there's only one way to go. It's either forward or jump off the bridge.
What's forward?
Just more track.
Guess down or is it straight?
It's like straight, it's like curving down.
Do a sick move and try and jump in the minecart.
Cause
Would you like to? You can! You can! It's an acrobatics check.
Oh
What
my
would
God.
Terran like to do?
Maybe he'll just summon his wings.
Yeah, you can just summon your wings.
15?
15? That's pretty good. R grabs money to fly, and then you grab Calliope, I assume.
Yeah.
And then you... I don't know what was wrong with you. Yeah, you do a backflip, and but you don't land your feet. You land like fucking stomach first into whatever's inside this cart.
Oh!
Yeah, and then you keep going, like down. So you're like, please, ah! Wait, please,
We don't have any
what
time to
we're
dwell
doing.
on it.
She goes, ah!
There you go. Here's your scream as you echoes and see Ophelia go down. It's going fast too. It's like a roller coaster. You're on top of something covered by a blanket.
It's a dead body.
They seem to be rocks.
It's a ghost.
I'm gonna touch it and see if it feels like a rock.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's a bunch of
It's
bones.
squishy. And then Monty's like, as everyone's flying except for Ophelia, Monty's like, she really just did that, huh?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Probably should go get her then.
Maybe. We fly after her.
Yeah, you fly after her. And Ophelia, you're just like, ah!
Just screaming. Just like,
and then a cart like slowly, you hear the screeching of the brakes on the cart like,
fucking jumps out because she's so tired of this fucking. She's like, oh.
and you roll on the ground as you hit the
Oh.
floor, and you see the cart come to a stop, hitting 3 other carts with the blankets on them as well. And then you see a miner trudge over to the carts and take out a clipboard and start lifting the covers and counting.
He's itching in his cage.
Ooh.
He's itching
Already
himself.
creepy atmosphere going on. Just here.
Yeah.
And he comes out with a clipboard and seems to lift up the blankets, write something down, and then close it.
Is she the only one down there right now?
Yes, as of right now. We are coming down.
You don't notice me?
Not right now.
Is there anything else out here?
Hi.
You see there's more of an area you can walk to. You see more miners mining away at stone.
Are they undead?
What do you think?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think?
What the fuck do you think,
What the
huh?
fuck do you think?
What's going on?
What are they mining?
They just seem to be hitting stone and chipping it away at it. Trying to get to
Gosh.
something, but you're not sure. You haven't asked.
Huh?
You haven't asked. Or I looked, truly. You just go up to a miner,
Yeah.
and he's like, "What you doing, man?"
What you mining?
What with mine? Only the finest ore of the ravine. Diamonds.
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 Yeah. Did you Arcana check?
Yes.
Oh, that wasn't Arcana. Ignore that. That's acrobatics. 13.
For what are you looking at? Like, what are you kind of checking?
Is this illusion?
Illusion of them mining, or? No, they're actually breaking apart the stone. But you don't know if there's any diamonds here, actually.
Okay. She goes over to the guy that had the fucking looking at the
And
squishy
he's like,
squishy rocks. Where you taking these?
"Well, we're taking these, or I got an order sent out to the refinery, which will send them out to somewhere else. I don't fucking know where, though."
Where's the shipment going?
The refinery in the
Oh,
desert.
yeah. But like from this spot, where's it go next?
Oh, well, we load them up, go send them back out. They get taken away at around 7:30 p.m. They get taken to the refinery from there. They ain't that far away.
Interesting.
And the refinery takes them to wherever. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Come on down, guys! It's funny because as soon as you say that, you see them like they've been flying after you as
Oh.
they come stop.
Hi.
And R's like, "Really?
What?
Why'd you jump on the cart like that?
I can't fly.
I can cast fly on you."
There's dead bodies in the carts.
I know there are. I assume there are anyway.
Yeah, that was thinking.
And he's like,
They're taking them somewhere called the refinery, and they're mining right now, thinking that they're going into going ores.
Ronnie's like, well, this is interesting. They're like slaves.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Did you gather what you needed?
Yes, it seems we need to go to the refinery.
This feels like a wild goose chase, money.
It's a part of it, Or we can get other heroes to do it for us.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Whatever you want, I guess, as you wait for information.
No, they'll probably go to the refinery and die.
Will they? I don't know.
Yeah.
All the heroes seem pretty capable around here. Usually it's only Savior that's capable in our timeline. But there's so many heroes.
If you say so, she teleports home.
You teleport home.
Oh, let's go talk to Celine.
You go to Celine, she's like, what's the news?
The miners in the bottom of the ravine, they got bodies coming their way too, and they're sending them to the refinery, whatever the fuck that is.
You don't know what a refinery is?
It's not a literal refinery. You idiot.
Well, it is if they're sending ores, they believe that are ores to it.
Yeah, but what are they really doing to the dead bodies? Fucking chopping them up?
Yeah, that's the part we need to find out. We're trying to track where they're sending all these parts, because it's definitely not to random places.
Why don't we just ask Diablos or Azrael what he could be attempting and what prior experiments that Mathiel did?
Go ahead, I mean...
Azrael.
Maybe we could ask for like a tracking device from them to like put in one of the shipments, and then whenever it's like
Y'all
going.
could make your own.
Can we?
Yes, you have the you have the magic to do so.
Wow, you can make it. Go.
I
talking
personally
because I'm
do?
taking.
Roll Arcana check.
I'm talking to Azrael. Azrael,
Yes.
what kind of experiments did Mathiel do way back in the day to people?
Usually tore apart their soul to find what makes them so strong.
Well,
What about their physical body?
Physical bodies? We didn't have many, I guess, people that looked like you all when we first created things. So he mostly just took apart their soul. Is he doing something else now?
Yeah, he's kind of cutting apart bodies, changelings, and we didn't look into the second type of body, but changelings for sure.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it sounds kind of racist to me, but you know, whatever.
What is racism? I was kidding. I was just kidding. What'd you get?
natural 20, 26.
Yeah, you can make a tracking device. Yay!
How would I do that?
What you do is take a random object. Tell me what the object is.
I don't know.
Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Random object. Spoons? Rocks? Paper?
I guess a rock.
You take a rock.
Maybe just like a bone. Maybe like a random bone.
You take a random bone. 7 lends you a bone. Here's a bone.
Eggs.
Yeah, you take some.
One of his ribs.
You kind of etch into the bone a certain spell, clairvoyance. It is where you can see, I guess, kind of what's around you with this spell, and you can even track it.
Cool.
So you have a bone with clairvoyance on it.
I have a tracking device. It's one of Seven's bones.
Go drop it off.
Okay.
Which area do you want to drop it off at? The mines or the hunters?
Mines, probably.
Yeah, we probably want to find where they're actually like putting the bodies in at, and then where they're coming to get them and take them off to. I'm done at this part.
It's okay. Keep talking. Keep talking. You got it. You're doing it well.
So I guess they will have gone back to the bottom where all the miners are, and Taryn's gonna ask like the guy that had, or someone that has a clipboard and is tending to the shit. Hi.
What do you want?
Well.
Speak faster.
When the
Somewhere.
in the.
I said speak faster, son. I ain't got time to listen to you like this.
When the refinery comes to pick up the bodies, where is the receiving at?
No, it's get sent back over to the receiving end. You can. Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious how to look at it.
Okay, go ahead. I'm too busy for this shit.
Okay, point me in the direction.
That way.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go. You walk over. Yeah, you see some carts just sitting there. Yeah, it's rocks. Yeah, squishy and cold.
Ugh.
Put the bone in there.
You put it in?
Yes, you press it in.
Ew.
Oh wait, do I have to actually see?
I mean,
You
no.
hit hard, you move slightly over.
I was gonna say, no, you don't really have to see, so you don't really know if you're pressing the bone into a body or you're pressing it to ground.
Oh no, I mean, do I have to be able to see through the bone, the clairvoyance, to be able to use it properly?
No, it's just a bonus of it. So, like, you can detect where it's at, but you won't be able to see anything if it's covered. But if it's uncovered, you'll be able to see.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Woo! Woo!
Teleport home.
You're home. It's the afternoon now.
How's it going, time?
We have to wait till like 7:30, I think. Cause that's when they come and get the shit at.
Wow, this is a lot of waiting.
The undead don't really have a sense of urgency, I don't think.
Well, that guy you talked to seemed to.
You guys big backs yourself. Anyway, y'all are just chilling.
Yay!
What would you like to do in chilling time? Mimics.
Yes, I was going for mimics.
Go ahead, look for mimics. You get 2 chances to find mimics.
Perception or what?
Perception to find mimics.
2 chances?
2 chances.
Bro, I got 11.
21.
11's pretty good. Tell me both of your rolls once you both roll.
I got that one.
Okay. So you get 1.
21 and 11.
Okay, so you get 2, you get 1. So we're gonna go with Ophelia first, so because it evens out. So Ophelia, where are you looking? Living room, kitchen, ours room, other rooms?
The bathroom.
Whose bathroom?
Ours bathroom.
Go up to ours bathroom. He keeps everything very clean up there,
Wow.
and you're like kind of like scurrying around, right? What are you looking at? Tell me the items you're looking at.
The mirror.
The mirror. It's just your reflection.
The sink.
The sink. It's just a nice clean sink.
The bathtub.
Bathtub. Soon as you look in the bathtub, snap, almost by inches from your nose, the tub snaps at you.
Bathtub! Bad!
And it's spewing water at you from the house. Yeah, it's like, it's peeing on me! And I was like, what is going on over there? And I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, stop! And I went to the tub, and the tub seems to calm down as R enters the room and turns back into a tub.
I feel like you can't use that time.
And then R snaps his fingers and you're dry. Ophelia?
It peed on me.
I don't think that was pee. Mimics can't pee.
It was worse.
He's like, are you?
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We just had a bad day.
Okay. You wanna sit down?
It's fine.
Sits on the
You wanna
toilet.
sit down. I'll make your
I'm
favorite.
gonna go sit on the floor
I'll
in
make
the
you-
living room.
I'll make your favorite.
Oh.
Now, Taryn, where are you looking? Anything. A normal house. Like what would like a room of a normal house?
The basement.
You look in the basement, and you're just like, there's like little bottles, little boxes, because I gotta tell you what's in the basement. There's like little boxes, tools, toolboxes, any box you can imagine, like that's in a garage. Like imagine like what people like store in a garage. That's what you can find. So tell me, what'd you find?
He's gonna nudge a toolbox.
You nudge a toolbox. That's good because that's the first thing that is in there. It opens up and the tools are like teeth and it tries to snap at your hand.
Oh fuck!
And you hear the rattling of nails and wrenches.
Bad mimic.
And it's like snapping at you almost, and it's spitting nails at you.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Ouch! Hey!
Yeah, it's like
You cut it
it's
out.
not like hurting, but it's like ow, kind of.
It's like someone throwing
And
a rock at you.
Y'all just hear like metal clanging in the basement, and then Taryn be like, ow!
Oh god, there's another one.
I was like, there's another one. I can't live in peace. What would you like to do?
Are you okay?
I'll pick it up by its handle.
You can animal handle check these mimics.
I guess I'll animal handle the fucking toolbox.
You are
man.
holding the toolbox. They're still spitting tools at you, nails and shit.
Are you okay? Verify!
What'd you get?
Take a wild guess.
That one?
Yes.
It
Tell me
bites
what
her.
you're doing as you're trying to.
Well, he was gonna try and pick it up by the handle of it, but
That's what he's doing currently.
yeah.
As you try to, it snatches onto your hand.
Oh no!
It doesn't like hurt, but it's like, oh my fucking god. Y'all just hear Taryn scream, and ours
Oh,
like,
shit.
I'll go handle it. And
No,
he
it's
goes,
fine. We go down together.
yeah, you both go down together. And Taryn, you see Ophelia and R come down. You just see the toolbox on Taryn's hand. You feel the nails piercing through your armor.
That fucking hurts.
You grab it, it starts snapping at you and shooting nails at you.
Ah, catch!
As soon as it lands in R's hands, it seems to get calmed down into a normal toolbox. What? I didn't ask for this.
They like,
I didn't ask for this. Anyway, Philly, you get the last one. Look around. Tell me your room.
7.
Seven's not a mimic. Every bone is a mimic.
Zod's room.
Zod's room. It's a hot mess. There's clothes everywhere.
Jesus.
Fucking, a dresser, a bed, anything in a bedroom you can think of is there.
She looks in the dresser.
Look in the dresser. Surprisingly normal.
Oh. I look in the closet.
The closet. As you look in the closet, you notice the closet's completely empty.
Closet mimic.
I look in
And
the
you see
bed.
a box on the ground in the closet.
I tap it with my foot.
You tap it. It's a mimic.
Ah!
It
She
snaps
closes
at,
the door.
snaps at your foot.
She closes the door.
Here. In the closet.
There's one in Zod's room.
Fuck! Anyway, that's the mimic hunt, as you found 3 more.
Amani, did you find any?
Amani's like, they're all over the house.
Where?
Like, everywhere.
Like where?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if you find it.
I'm gonna throw you into our fireplace, mimic.
No, I know it's a mimic.
I'm about to throw you in it.
Really?
Watch this.
Yeah, then she literally just sits there not even phased.
I wish I'd throw you in it.
I wish someone would come in here so we could throw them in it.
Right?
That'd be kind of cool.
You can throw those dead bodies in it. Cremate them.
What dead bodies?
You know the ones we found? They're, like, disguised as things.
So you want us to pick up a dead, rotting, cold methyl corpse and bring it to ours house and burn it in our fireplace?
Yeah, I'm sure that would be worth
Burn it in our mimic fireplace mimic thing.
Mimic. Mimic.
What time is it?
It's 6 o'clock. You have 1 more hour.
Take a nap?
He's like, I was like, play some of the card games or games.
I feel like it.
How about your Blood Hunter Association?
It's fine.
It's fine.
And about does you have a Blood Hunter Association?
No. Yes. Kind of. They're kind of just in a refugee house down the road.
Interesting.
Ours house is a refugee house.
On that note, I'll go check on them. Come on,
I was like, okay. And then Monty's like, do they always follow each other around?
Yeah.
Anyway, how's the whole lantern night thing going, Taryn?
Fine.
Not Monty asks these questions.
She likes to know. That's all she does. She loves to know. Oh, and how is, I don't know, the whole Diablos thing?
It's fine. On hold for the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, she like burned your home and all.
Don't cry.
Oh, don't cry.
And I just think you would have more resentment towards Diablos.
Well, we kind of have bigger problems right now.
That's fair.
Body snatchers and whatnot.
Body snatchers! Oh, and how's Calliope?
Fine.
Doesn't look fine.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not Taryn shutting his ass down.
Why don't
Whereas-
you ask her yourself? She's right there.
No, I had to get a poor response from her. I know somebody that's slipping when I see them.
Damn. She said that out loud.
No, she did it quietly, so Calliope can't hear.
That's good at least.
She's not an
Calliope's
idiot.
I know someone that's slipping when I see them.
Calliope's like,
Monty's a bitch, but
She's not stupid.
yeah, she's not an idiot.
that's good at least. Thankfully.
She doesn't want to die. That's nice.
But you got to check on your blood hunters.
Hi.
And you see Jared, he's like, "Hey, Ophelia,
How's it going?
it's going all right so far.
Why, alright.
Well, I'm just relaxing, more so.
Okay.
Everyone else is doing other things.
Any problems?
Not that we have any. We were looking into the Math IL stuff.
How's that going?
Not the best. It's cold everywhere.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Actually. You remember that list I gave you of things you guys could do?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Malthael is currently kidnapping changelings,
Ooh.
and killing them and dissecting them.
That's a lot.
Yeah, so could you perhaps do not go to this city? She shows the city. And she says, do not go to the guard posts, but right before the guard posts, could you try and steer people away from that area?
Oh, absolutely. It gives us some of us people some things to do.
Yeah. You could tell that the leader of the city, Annabelle, that I sent you.
Sounds good.
And if she tells you to do something else, just, I suppose, deem if you want to do it or not. I don't know. I don't control you. But yeah, that's just an idea.
Sounds good. I think I'll rally them now before night comes.
And having said that, stay away from this area and this area for the other two locations.
Now we heard the Heroes Association filled us in.
Yeah.
Some of us joined it, some of us did not.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Well, just in case you want to help.
We did have one member die though.
Oh.
Yeah.
How?
Well, it was the man who killed his family.
Yeah. If only everyone had guilt like that. Anyway, let me know if you need anything. What's Caroline?
Caroline? Oh, she's out doing things right now.
Okay. Let me know if she needs anything too. Bye.
You hit up. Yeah, they seem to be doing pretty well.
Okay, we go back to the house.
You go back to the house, you see Taryn, Amani, and Calliope all sitting at the table.
Oh. Looks a little tin.
Stop!
Oh.
It's not that tense.
No?
No.
What's she talking about?
No, I'm just asking them questions about how everything is here. Since I'm new.
Yeah, questions.
Question.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Ask away.
Oh, I was just asking, how's the blood hunters?
Well, we killed a god to help them.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah. Don't know why you know it. I'm not gonna ask.
You haven't gotten that pen, have you?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, it's powerful. That's about it. I mean, Gone Tower's researching for you, I bet.
Yeah.
I know a bit about it.
What is it?
It's sort of like some sort of seal, a holder of power. It could make you into a god, possibly. Use it in the right way, though.
Is it evil?
Well, blood and magic is not as inherently evil as compared to my magic and Millennia's, obviously. But in corruption. So, it's kind of in the hands of the user, I guess. The blood just flows wherever it pleases.
So it's specifically blood magic.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, Taryn. I would have given it to you.
Yes, it really
Okay.
can't make anyone. It's specifically for blood, and it needs a lot of blood to be able to operate.
What do you mean by that?
Well, blood contracts produce blood, so they went into that pen. The more blood contracts there were.
How does that make someone a god?
Well, it's a power harnesser. Takes thousands of people's contracts to power it and to give you power. That's how the blood gods stayed gods.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, it very much is. Why do you think blood gods are not sane?
How do you destroy it?
Probably just break it now. It's done its job.
I'll have to go break it later.
Why? Why would you break something so powerful? Something that could be so useful.
How would that be useful?
Imagine the power you could use against Mathiel with it.
I'd be using people.
You don't have to use everybody. You could just use like 1 or 2, 3, 4.
That's not how that works.
You can make just empty contracts.
Yeah, because that goes so well for everybody. You know there are loopholes.
Oh, there always is.
Oh yeah. Not stupid. Also, don't really have quite an interest in being a god, personally.
That's fair.
Um,
Not everyone wants to be a god.
and I don't think anyone should have the power to be able to control other people's decisions or contracts, for that matter, to gain power off of somebody else's curse, whether that be good or bad, for that matter.
It's a very nice way to think.
No. Know what it is to be raised by a bad person.
Oh, don't I know it?
She glances at Calliope.
Calliope just kind of she seems idle. Can't really see a face on her, so.
Okay. Any other questions, I suppose? We have time.
That's about it. Pretty interesting. What do you plan to do about Tyr, Taryn?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Really?
I mean, do you want him to stay there forever? Well, he can't stay there forever.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I already know.
You know shit.
I don't know. See Tyr gone in the future.
Maybe you should talk to him. He really did just try to square up with you.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I was like, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
Ar goes upstairs. He's like,
What's he feeling?
he feels nervous around Imani, but nothing
Yeah.
like, ooh. He seems nervous and like stressed. That's about it.
Okay. She lets him go.
Yeah, he goes upstairs. And I was like, he sure hasn't been getting enough sleep.
Wonder why.
There
You
was-
know, with a past like that.
And all your friends don't sleep either.
I guess that's just his misfortune, I guess.
Or perhaps that was you. But you know, to each their own.
Well, if I didn't send him here, he wouldn't have met all of you. So I guess some good.
It's so
came out of
funny
it.
hanging people's past over their head, isn't it?
She's like, well, if he met y'all. So I'd say it's a pretty good win for him.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he could go without the trauma of blowing up people. But you know, to each their own.
Just a part of it.
But you know, you haven't changed all that much.
I sure haven't. I just don't lie as bad.
She just doesn't lie. Oh, I don't know why Kira's married you.
I don't know either. But it's just in Kira's nature, I guess.
It's crazy over. Kind of glad Zod's not here. I don't think you'd be here right now if he was.
No, I sure wouldn't have. That's why I knew he was coming to the second timeline.
That's
wait
why
for him
you
to get
decided.
Well, I mean, I'll still be here when he shows up, obviously. He needs help with his time powers, somehow.
I don't think he wants your help.
No, but I can give him some hints that won't actually do anything bad for him.
Wow.
You think he'll trust you?
No, but I'll still tell him anyway, and he can decide what to do.
No.
So kind, so helpful, and
Oh,
loving, and so wise.
It's all up to him, basically.
Doesn't even know how to fucking talk to her. Doesn't know how to fucking respond. Well, what else you got?
Wait,
Other
so Ar's
question?
going to bed? He's not going to like...
No,
He's
our
just
said
hanging
just
out
going
in his room.
upstairs.
Oh.
You don't know what he's doing, though.
Oh.
He'll be okay.
What time is it?
Really? I was kidding. That would love when he said that. Nah, if it says he's gonna be okay, when he's like,
What? You don't think the night out?
no, not really.
What
Oh,
time
we-
is it?
And a lie of
It's 7.
omission is a lie.
No, I actually don't honestly know. I was just messing with you.
I think you need to go upstairs.
Where?
Oh,
To Zod's room?
I don't want to be in Zod's mess in there.
You're in Calliope's room. Y'all don't use it no more.
That is true.
I think that got subverted into Ezekiel's room.
Oh,
That
that's
did.
true. Maybe we should go talk to him about all this.
You should.
Go for it.
Go to. Hey, who is it?
Hi, Ezekiel. It's Taryn.
He opens the door. He's like, "Oh, Taryn, how's the adventure going so far?"
So we're investigating Methael and stuff and coldness and places. I don't know if you've heard, but we think he is somehow gathering changeling body parts or something. I've got a tracker and a shipment ready to go out at 7:30,
That
like
doesn't.
30 minutes.
That doesn't sound good.
As opposed to physically being there and watching it go.
No, I mean just in general, the whole entertainment.
I thought you were criticizing me.
No, I think that's a pretty good idea. Why would I criticize that?
I thought you were criticizing me.
I don't know. I thought you were
Jumping
going to
to
tell me that he
conclusions.
could like track the energy and be like, oh, they're watching what I'm doing. I'm going to get them. I thought you were going to tell me that that's what he's doing.
No, that's a pretty discreet way to try to find it instead of following the cart to wherever it's going.
Yeah. So, what? And it's pretty much only changeling bodies that we found. Kind of weird, right?
That is very...
We also found hands. Like little hands
Hands?
running around. Yeah. Just hands, and there was like tsunamis
What
of
is-
hands.
What is Mathael doing?
What are you doing, Step Mathael?
I mean, this sounds experimental, just like what he used to do before the war and all that jazz. I don't like this.
It's pretty weird.
I could come with y'all if you want me to.
I feel like that would be intelligent.
But we won't. No.
I was like, I'll come
We
with
will
y'all.
deny it.
I'll come with y'all next time. This sounds a lot more serious
Okay.
than the first time he done these things.
So possibly be ready in like 30 minutes.
I'm already ready, so I guess I'll just hang out with y'all.
Bonnie's downstairs.
I know she is. She was harassing me earlier when y'all were gone.
Damn.
What's Calliope doing?
Calliope, she's she's
Did she follow
stewing.
Taryn, or is she still sitting here with Amani?
She's still sitting there.
That's
with Amani.
why Ophelia's still here.
Yeah, no, Calliope's just like talking about like just general things with mostly you, not really Amani. So she's like, she's also kind of like to Amani, but she was like, no, she was harassing me earlier. I've met her before, so like way before, so.
Cool.
Yeah, always a bitch and forever will be a bitch. Anyway, it's 7:30.
Oh my god. BRB, I got tuned into my little tracker thing. Do I have to roll for it? Or?
No, you don't, because it's just a general spell. So you haven't cast any other spells, so you didn't lose concentration.
Cool.
Anyway, as you're just feeling where it's going, you feel like you feel it going on a carriage, right? You can't really see anything because it seems to be covered.
Yeah.
And eventually, after 2 hours, you feel the cart shift into another continent from where it originally was.
Ugh.
And then you feel it stop somewhere in that continent.
Shortly after getting into the continent?
Yes.
Okay.
And then it stops.
So I think it's probably gonna be like this area.
Yeah, it's like you can kind of get a general area, but it's not specific. But you get a pretty good general area.
Yeah, I mean, if it's on a different continent, it's probably gonna be the brig one.
Mm-hmm.
Where Invicta and
Yes,
and stuff.
that's where it is, except it's on the bottom part, not close to the Lantern Knight headquarters, but it's on that area of the continent. So you know that side of the continent is mostly hills.
Yeah.
It's large hills. And that's where it stops. That's where everything stops.
Okay. And I'm not feeling like anything else.
It's not moving anywhere else. And you still can't see anything.
Okay. Hey guys, the carriage moved like 2 hours ago. It just stopped.
Reconvene downstairs.
Everyone's like reconvening downstairs.
We go.
Does R come out?
Zod's not here.
R!
R doesn't come out for a second.
Ah!
Would you stop that?
Ah!
He's like, hang on.
Ah!
Fuck you! She's got a British accent. Leave her alone.
Ah!
Ah!
It takes like it's 5 minutes past as soon as he said that.
She goes upstairs.
You go upstairs. The door's closed.
He quiet.
Just open the door. You notice he has a bunch of papers spread out on his desk as he's writing furiously. As there seems to be a book on the side, like a book stand. How you open a book on it. As he keeps looking back and forth at it, as he attempts to seem to cast a spell, but it fails or nothing happens.
She looks at the book.
You look at the book. You see it has weird language on it, but it's not Nezra's handwriting. It's familiar to you. Roll a history check.
Damn.
30?
30. This is Limbo writing. You don't know, of course, how to read this.
Yeah.
However, there seems to be a common translation right next to it.
That's convenient.
And it seems to be studying of the soul.
Okay.
Yeah, he seems to sigh, and as he scraps the paper he's writing on, throws it in the trash. He's like, okay, I'm ready to go.
What are you doing?
Just trying to learn soul magic.
Why?
I need to.
Why?
We could need it.
Okay. Okay, I guess. That's what you want. More power to you. Put your mind to it. You can accomplish it.
I wish. And he just walks out of the room.
Oh no. She goes and closes the door. BRB, y'all.
And Amana's like, are you fucking serious right now?
Fuck you, Monty.
She didn't hear what you said. You just immediately said, fuck
She
you.
heard her go, and she was like, fuck you, Monty.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what Monty asking you.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's going on?
I don't know.
It's like, imagine if all these characters were just acting, like they weren't actually like this, and then Tara said that to Lonnie, they just both started busting out laughing like a blooper. Like it was a blooper. Like, I can't fucking do this.
That would be so funny.
Little did
I
you
have
know.
to go back to my trailer. He's so mean to me.
Yeah, little did you know this is all just acting. It's a fall of play. Anyway, oh my god.
Oh no.
I'm good. I'm good.
Not my business, not my circus, not my monkey.
And I was like, what?
Oh
What's
my
wrong?
God.
You!
Why am I and Daddy fighting?
You're not talking.
I know.
Talk.
Just look, I'm just trying to learn soul magic. It's not going well. I've been studying for 2 nights.
Yeah, you're not sleeping.
Yeah, because
That's probably why it's not working. It has nothing to do with your competence. It has everything to do with the fact you haven't slept.
no, it does. Because all my brothers know how to use it so naturally, and I can't even master such a simple spell.
Because they grew up on the timeline where that's prevalent.
But I have darkness around my soul.
That's different. You didn't make a contract with the money. You didn't wield it. And you haven't wielded it. Ever, really, okay? You may have darkness around your soul, but that doesn't change the fact that you don't use soul magic or darkness. Your brothers have had years to do so and have grown up doing it. That's the difference here. Trying to teach an old dog a new trick is a bit rough.
When Haydn does it, even Maddox, who doesn't wield it, they could just do it, even without study, without anything.
You know why? You want to know why?
Even before there was limbo.
You want to know why? They had to deal with the money.
But no,
First hand had to deal with the money. So, when the going gets tough, what you do is you adapt. And I see that's what you're trying to do. But in order to adapt, you need to have patience with yourself. Because you're going to run yourself thin. You're going to get stressed and frustrated. And then something could happen. You could mess up. You could get a point of exhaustion.
sorry.
And then you could actually mess up on the battlefield. Or something.
Yeah, but
And you could die.
the only way to defeat Nezra,
No.
because
No.
she fought my other brothers and they were able to defend against her, but I wasn't.
So, I couldn't defend against her. Are you telling me that me, Taryn, and everyone else is useless because we don't know how to use soul magic?
No, you.
That's my point. So why are you?
Because, well, the second time I shut off and everything, and I've tried to get help from my brother, but.
But we don't need them.
Sorry.
They're nice. They make things easier. But we don't need them. You are capable. I'm capable. Zod is capable. Taryn is capable. So is Calliope, so is Theo, so is Seven. So is Ezekiel, for that matter. We barely know the guy, okay? You need to believe in yourself a little bit. Just a little bit. Trust the process. Trust yourself. Because you know what? Soul magic has a lot to do with soul. And if you don't know who you are, who you want to be, that might have a lot to do with it. The fact that you don't believe in yourself and don't trust yourself, probably your 2 faulty factors of trying to cast it. Well, that's just a theory.
I mean, it could be, but I just. for a bloodline. But he doesn't seem to speak on the matter, but Amani's like, will you two hurry up?
Where is she?
She's like saying that from downstairs.
Will you two hurry up?
We're going to lose the trail.
Do it without us. I'm having a conversation, bitch. She looks back at Ari and she says, I have a question. And this will be the last thing I say and then we can go downstairs. Okay? If bloodlines are such a big thing, okay, and if your brothers could do it, why can't you? Then I have a question for you. If we are all like our bloodlines, am I going to end up like my father?
No, you're not.
But we have the same bloodline. So why wouldn't I do the same thing he did? Why wouldn't I be exactly like him? It's the same thing with you and your brothers. You are not your brothers. You can have the same bloodline, same blood pumping through your veins, but at the end of the day, you are not Haydn. Stop trying to be Haydn. Just like I am not my father, and I am not Clivey.
Sorry, when Clive is going through fucking emo phase.
Evil phase.
Evil. All evil are lemons. Sorry, okay.
She shrugs. She's like, just a thought.
No, you're right, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't change mindset overnight. Opens the door. She's like, they're coming, demanding.
Anyway, do y'all head off? Does Taryn lead the way to location?
Yeah.
It takes a bit to get there, because you have to use a teleportation stone. And to get there, it takes 3 days. However, you have the location memorized and where it stopped, so you do not need to worry about losing it.
That's good.
Take 3 days of time to travel. Does everybody come with you? Who do you leave behind? Besides Zod and Christine.
Maybe 7.
Yeah, we should leave someone behind in case something goes wrong and Zod has to come back and save us all.
The money.
No, Monty's coming with the bitch. Maybe, no, 7. Yeah.
7. You leave 7. And y'all appear at night to a mansion. And it's a pretty big mansion, and it's easy to see from across the hills, with its windows lit up. As you come closer to it, you feel the cold frost around you as it nips at your skins.
I got a bad feeling about this one.
Yeah, the frost says it all.
You notice that the grass is actually covered in frost, too.
Maybe we should call a big gun.
We're capable.
We shouldn't let Diablos or Azrael know.
No, I didn't say that. I just said we shouldn't call Mommy and Daddy. Yeah, let them know.
Yeah, you can let them know.
Diablos?
As you... the first person you call is him! Hang on. Oh my god, I'm screaming. Anyway, as you call, you hear nothing on the end.
That's weird. Azrael?
Nothing on the end.
What are you doing? Why are you... What is your thumb doing? What is your...
What's your thumb doing?
Torm?
Dead silent.
What are your thumb and pinky doing? What are you doing?
Dead silence.
You feel like your message went through, but you hear nothing on the other end.
Voicemail. Hey, hey, Diablos. I don't know if you're gonna get this, but we found this mansion, and it's really cold, and it's frosty, and you probably have my location. If not, it's like right here.
The Apple Maps where you can send people your location.
I hope you get this and that you're not dead, and Ezreal's not dead, and everyone's not dead. Okay, bye.
Anyway, Y'all approach the mansion, and you notice the mansion's in pretty, like, bad shape, but not as bad as that abandoned hunting co. It's pretty, like some of the window shutters are falling off. Some of the columns look a little bit cracked. Foundation a bit cracked. But the house is still intact. And right next to the house seems to be 3 large carts on a carriage. Like, 3 large carts in a row next to the mansion.
These look familiar, don't they?
They do. They are completely empty.
I think we have to go inside the mansion.
There's the front doors, the 2 double doors, all scratched up and the knobs rusted.
Lead the way, Molly.
Okay.
Bold as shit.
She
You're
opens the
gonna
door.
die
and it's like-
tonight.
yeah, she opens the door as y'all are just standing there, and you hear the creaks of the doors as they slowly open. And you feel a cold draft hit you as y'all shiver. Would you like to walk in?
I'm gonna look at Ezekiel. What do you make of this?
Ezekiel's like, it's pretty heavy here, but Nezra's not back yet. It's not been long enough.
Long enough for what? For her to come back yet?
Maybe.
So what does that mean?
I mean, she could or could not be here. I don't know. All I know is this place feels too much like home.
Oh! Yeah, Molly, you lead the way.
I know this.
So she walks in. She's like, just gonna stand there.
She takes a step forward.
You take a step forward, and you hear you step into the mansion. You hear the tile like your metal gear hit the tile clack, and it echoes.
A metal gear?
Because she's wearing metal gear.
Oh.
Come on, take your next step. You hear the echo of your footstep on the tile.
You better not be bringing us down by our death and money, I swear to God.
You know, I'm here too, so.
Okay, go, walk, we're behind you.
Are you? You're still standing outside the door, and I'm already
Bitch!
watching.
Why do we never call the gods in time? It's always when it's too
I
late.
know. She walks forward towards Molly.
You walk forward, and she's like, come on.
She walks back and grabs R, then walks forward.
It's funny because R was already stepping through, so
She grabs
He's
it.
already 50 feet ahead of you.
yeah, he was already right there.
Yes.
Anyway, y'all all enter the mansion, and all you see is a light from the moon shining in, and also Terran's fucking light blaring everywhere. And as y'all step in, the doors shut behind you.
No.
And
I'm
all
getting Strahd's Castle
She's gonna
vibes, but
end
like
the session
bad.
here.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
keep
you
going.
better not.
No, I'm not. I'm keeping going.
What were you gonna do?
I got a lot more actually. You know.
She said, and I was like, she's gonna end it, and I'm gonna be mad for a week.
You know the whole beginning part? I didn't fucking write that. I wrote this part for today. I didn't write all that. I had bullet points for it, but I wrote the rest.
It took so long for that, though.
The heaviest part was this part. Not that the
so
beginning.
long to get to it too. That is so funny.
I mean, I think I extended some of the parts a little more, but I feel like it was good build up. So, plus it was useful. I'm definitely not ending it here. Are you crazy? I had this whole part,
I'm trying here, bro.
and I'm
Here, I'll join
I'm
you.
giving Zod this part too.
I'm great for Zod. He's
So
gonna beat us up.
he's gonna kind of have this part.
You can continue. I'm listening. I'm gonna blow my nose in here. So
Okay. But you all are in the mansion, and all that lights up everything is Terran's light. However, you notice that even though you shine so brightly, for some reason, your light doesn't reach certain corners.
I don't think I like that one.
It's like you're almost dimmed. Sorry, nose blowing. It's almost like you're kind of dimmed, but not dying. It's just like your light around you.
Thank God.
Definitely, you're not fucking dimming.
Can't be doing that.
Anyway, you just hear the silence of the house. There are many, many
Alright.
rooms you could go to. There's a grand staircase to take you to the second floor. There's hallway 1 and 2, and 3 and 4. There's hallway 1, 2, 3, and 4.
There's a grand staircase. It's twinsies. We should go to Waffle House. I'm just kidding.
We'll finish the session at Waffle House.
Imagine we sit at Waffle House and they're like, "What are you doing?" We're D&D.
We're streaming. Say hi to stream. Got any more water in there?
No.
Oh man, I drank all mine.
I know. I just drank all mine too.
I'm thirsty.
That's American water. Mary, Helios water.
You got any ice in there?
No.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I think. That's what you hear in the house. No.
Oh, no. Whoa.
I had to pee. Sorry.
It's okay. Haley wants water.
Give me your cup.
I just imagine if every one of our characters was actually just acting and this was all bloopers. Like that.
I usually went to go get water too. Shush!
You just gave more water. Oh,
Damn.
thank you, Mary.
Fucking hell. We're gonna get yourself more water, ho.
No, go ahead.
No, get yourself more water.
I don't need it. Go.
Okay, fine, Mrs. Dehydrated. Just kidding.
Dehydrated?
She's like, oh, you want to drink my water? Fuck this water. You take it.
I don't like water. Just kidding. Anyway, the house is quiet. There's a grand staircase, and there's hallway 1, 2, 3, and 4. So
Wow, it's crazy. It's like we're staying together.
hopefully,
You better shut the fuck up.
that's just Lexus.
You better shut the fuck up. You better shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying the possibilities.
I'm just saying we're gonna find you dead in one of these halls and not cry, not a tear.
That's fine. I know you want to cry a tear. Do you think that upsets me?
She said Terran's light doesn't reach every corner of the house. Like,
No, it
it's
does not.
resistant.
It's almost like something's like kind of not making Terran as bright, but he's not dying. It's like his light is just not as radiant.
You're not as good at here. Okay. What do you want to go first?
Well, I feel like we should go down one of the hallways, even though I really don't want to go down any of the hallways or go upstairs.
You don't want to go anywhere.
I don't want to go anywhere.
How many different ways are we're
Got hallway 1,
One,
2,
two,
3, and 4. I'm not gonna give you like a full like house thing. You have the grand staircase to go up to the second floor.
we should probably do the hallways before we go up.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Okay, let's go. Hallway 1.
Hallway 1.
Yeah.
You're just like, are y'all moving like leisurely, slow, stalking, sneaky?
Maybe slow.
Yeah.
Slow. Y'all are walking.
Can't really sneak with my
Well,
headlamp on.
we're also being alert to see if there are any traps or anything on our way.
Okay, so roll perceptions. And also arcanas
No.
for arcana trap, perceptions for physical traps.
22 for perception.
No physical traps.
That one for Arcana.
That's surprising for once.
That is surprising.
I've been getting in that one for Arcana for a little bit today. That's weird. I don't like it.
I got a 14 for Arcana.
Arcana, all you sense is Mathael's energy, but it's not Mathael obviously, but it's his magic for sure.
Mathael magic?
Especially as you're walking down the hallway, you notice suits of armor lining the hallway.
Oh man, we
Very
got some animated
tall,
armor
like
up here.
7 foot armor. You also have 4 rooms in this hallway. Room 1, 2, 3, 4. Like literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. And as y'all pass by the armor, you notice that you hear, as you're passing by, you hear like the moving of metal behind you as you pass by suits of armor. Would you like to look behind you?
Gee,
No.
this is fucking familiar. Hers of strong.
Would you like to look behind you?
Not if we're about to fight armor.
I can look behind me without
You
actually
can.
turning around.
You can, so you do that. Their heads are turned at you.
Their eyes are dirt at us.
Just keep swimming.
Which room would you like to go through? Or you can go to the end of the hallway.
How many rooms are there?
4 rooms, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I'm scared.
Amani, you go in her room.
Yeah, which one do you want to go to, Money?
You choose.
Me choose.
Yeah.
You're
What
the
happens to
hostess.
you? You're the guest.
Yeah, but you're the adventurers.
You're the guest.
You're the guest here. You know what?
We always do this. You don't always do this.
Exactly. You get first pick.
First pick.
Be me in a coin flip then.
What'd you say? Say that one more time.
How
I'm
about
gonna beat you with a coin flip?
Yeah.
How
Heads or
about
tails?
Fucking, oh my god.
Why not?
Oh, heads.
Heads?
Yeah, so,
Alright.
so one, heads.
Alright, she's gonna roll a d20. She's like,
Why is she rolling a d20?
because half of the dice is heads, half the dice is
Oh.
tails. It's tails.
She would.
Yeah, so
You should. You
so
chose-
I pick.
You pick.
God, I hate your ass. Just go to the one in the fucking hallway. The end, all the
You
way.
go past the rooms towards the end.
That's scary. Passing all the rooms.
Nothing busts out.
However, as
No.
you're passing by the third room,
How many rooms are there?
4 rooms.
Okay.
I've said it like 3 times.
Stupid, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I think that's you. And the door flings open, like, inwards.
It flung in.
Yeah, because that door's open like that inside.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's like, whoosh, and you hear the door slam against the wall.
Time for you to look.
Darren, like, he kind of jumps to the side, expecting something to come out.
Nothing comes out.
I don't like
At
those.
least that room's for you.
No! No. Here, buddy, why don't you go with this one?
He chose the room. Go ahead, Amani.
Alright. Don't blame me if there's a disappearing act, though.
For you?
Yeah.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be.
We are so mean.
Well, see you on the other side.
Oopsie.
If you make it out alive.
Oh, maybe I will. And the door closes behind her as she looks at y'all and she smiles.
I'm gonna actually look at the armors now.
They're all looking at you.
You see this shit?
This is gonna be very fun. But not for Amani.
Oh, thank God.
I'm fucking about.
Well, actually, because she won't die.
She looked back and smiled.
Yeah, she's like, have fun here. As the door closes behind her.
Have fun here. Where's she going?
No, she told that to y'all.
She
Yeah,
went
where's she going?
She went in the room that had the
Yeah.
open door.
And what would you like to do now? The door's closed.
Was that a slight at us or herself?
Probably an us for letting her go in when she's probably gonna die. We just
Should we
just
go in now? I really don't want to go.
So-
Why did she actually do? Why did she actually
We
go?
were saying see ya.
maybe she knows more than you think.
Why did she-
Oh my God, I hate this
Why did
bitch.
she actually go? Open the door.
He'll like turn it really quick and like
Yeah, she's not there.
try and shine my headlight in there.
Yeah, nothing. It's just a old guest bedroom.
Throw your head in.
So can I see anything?
Yeah, just nothing. It's just an old guest bedroom. But you can't see all the way in.
Amani?
Nothing.
Amani? You're scaring me.
This is so funny. She's gonna.
You're scaring me.
You turned to everyone else like, I don't want to do this. Someone else go.
I don't think we should go in one at a time. I think.
Should we hold hands?
But only one person can fit through the door at a time.
What if we're holding hands?
Carry someone.
What if we're holding
I
hands?
can try to hold hands. Are you
We're gonna go in like.
You're like a
The
chain.
armors are like, what the fuck?
You're like a chain. And you.
Okay, Taryn, you're going to be in the front end because you have light on your head so you can see, but we're going to be holding on to your hand, okay?
Okay.
I'm also going to... Yeah, you have... Do you have wings? You do have wings.
I do have wings.
Yeah. Okay, it's good. We'll all hold hands.
You all hold hands going into the room. You all go into the room. The door stays open this time. And you're inside the room. And you hear the house, like, creak. It's like settle, almost, as you enter this room. And you see the door slowly creak close.
Just reopen
Yeah,
it!
you reopen the door.
My phasmophobia, like,
Did you
fears
let-
are coming
Are you
back.
letting go of the door?
I don't want to let go of the door.
We're still holding hands.
You're all
We're
holding hands.
in a safety circle now. Back to back.
So what do y'all want to investigate in this room? There's a guest bedroom, there's books, well, old dusted books on the wall.
We're not investigating shit.
You're
We
so-
walked in
You
to
walked
find
in?
Amani.
There's no Amani!
I think you're gonna have to close the door, Taryn.
Y'all want to look at anything before I close the door?
Fuck no.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a way out. I'm not trying to deal with this shit.
He's so scared.
You close
He's so scared.
You wanna close the door? Ophelia's also like,
Ophelia is holding his hand.
He's supposed to be a brave paladin. He's not a brave paladin.
I mean, Calliope seems almost unaffected by all of this.
I don't like that either.
That doesn't help me
Yeah, she's
at
like
all.
mostly curious, looking around, it seems. More observant than anything.
She's gonna stop holding our hand.
No, she's still holding on.
Okay.
She's not that evil.
Yeah.
But, do you let go of the door, Taryn?
Should I let go of the door? No. Okay.
You let go of the door, and it slowly creaks shut and gently closes itself.
He like scuttles back over to everyone.
And all you hear is the howling wind against the windows.
No. No. He
At-
hates this so
At this point, we're
much.
like a spiral, okay?
Yeah,
Taryn's in the
yeah.
middle of the spiral, and the rest of us are out on the
Yep.
outside.
You are just sitting in the room. Nothing odd.
Okay, Taryn.
Someone call Amani.
Nothing. Amani?
No, nothing. No response.
Okay, Taryn, exit the room. You go first. And we'll hold on.
Okay, as long as
We're still holding hands. Just how we got in, we're gonna get out.
okay.
I have a feeling that when you open that door, it's not going to be the same place
Oh,
we
please
entered
don't.
from.
As you open the door, Mary's right. You see the garden in front of you. However, who's holding Taryn's hand?
in front of me.
Ophelia? Okay.
Huh?
I'm holding your hand.
Okay. He's got like a vice grip on your hand. What?
You
What?
are not.
Or did you walk through or are you just looking through?
He just opened the door. He's not
Yeah,
walking in.
you're looking, it's the garden. But all you see is a bunch of overgrown vines and overgrown plants, along with a broken fountain ahead of you.
Wow, look at that.
I assume that's where Amani went.
Okay. Everyone start going out.
Okay, lead the way. We're all holding hands on the way out.
He like scuttles sideways. Out.
Would you like to check anything before you do this?
Oh. Probably. Probably.
Whole Arcana check. 31.
I got a 16 for perception.
Okay, so you don't notice, you just notice Mathiel's energy, obviously, but you see in light etching on the door some unknown handwriting that looks very
it's the same
familiar,
ones.
as just as about you're about to walk out the door.
Wow, look at this. Hey, Ezekiel, why don't you go over and look at this writing on the door?
And he's like,
Entryway.
that's a teleportation spell.
Oh,
Flash.
But this time you can't get rid of it. It's not in chalk. It's engraved in the door.
can I like call through the door? Everybody!
You don't hear anything.
But we entered. It was on the back side of the door?
It's like on the front, but it wasn't there when you first walked through. It wasn't.
But if we walk through it this time, okay. Close the door. We're still holding hands.
Close the door.
Open it again.
Still the garden.
I don't think there's a way out.
Unless I use my sword to like on that. I mean, but
I mean, you could go through and carry Calliope. That way you have someone with you.
Calliope's like, I can be with you.
okay.
She like sticks out her hand to you.
He'll
What's
like
good?
bear hug her and then like
Yeah.
waddle.
I'd say.
You waddle through the door. Does Ophelia, Ezekiel, and R stay behind? Or
Can we all go through?
only one at a time?
Yeah, so we couldn't hold hands and do it. That's why we said do that.
Yeah, it's like you can
thing.
like turn sideways and go through, but with holding hands, but like going through. It's like one.
Yeah, but if we did sideways like that and someone teleported, it'd break the hold anyway. So there'd be no point in that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll see what happens when you go through with Calliope.
Is there anything else you want to try before you do that?
I mean, I feel like there's nothing else that we really should do because if Amani is not in the garden, which we don't know she's not in the garden, but chances are she probably went through this door.
I have an idea.
What?
She pulls out her sword and she tries to scratch the.
Well, con save. Actually, no. Wait. I need to check this.
I didn't even get to think. I was like, she's gonna scratch it. Scratch it off.
Well,
Roll con save.
sorry, I was so excited for that. I gotta wait. I gotta figure out what
She was
save it was.
excited.
Sorry. Well, charisma save actually.
Oh shit, that's
Oh,
weird.
shit.
Oh no. Oh, 21.
21. You feel something as you just etch out half of the writing, almost like burst into your mind, and it feels like a brain freeze, but like a physical brain freeze almost, and it stings a bit.
Ow. Okay. Ezekiel, did I cross out some of it?
Only half of it.
Did it work? Would it work? Okay, I'm gonna cross out the rest.
Roll another charisma save.
She got an 8.
An 8. Ooh, this is bad. So as you try to cross
Maybe I should have done it.
Well, that's the thing is that all she felt was pain, and also she doesn't know her own stats. So
Yeah.
as you're trying to you feel like almost like you're being pulled
where?
into the garden.
Oh no!
So your hand grip slips from Taryn's. Well, Taryn let go because he was holding Calliope from ours.
Oh shit!
All you feel is that before you feel the door push you outward as it closes rapidly.
Oh
And you
fuck!
fall down into the garden. And the door behind you is closed, and it's the back of the mansion, it seems. But this seems to be a huge garden.
Oh god!
And ours like...
Uh,
And he opens the door again. However, since it was marked out, all you see is the hallway you were previously in.
So much for not getting separated, like her buddy said.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well,
Good luck.
take it. Now I gotta take care of Calliope and her fucking boyfriend and fucking Theo's boyfriend.
Ezekiel's fine. Like, what are you talking about? He's Raphael's minion. He probably can be like,
No, I was playing.
Ezekiel, what's going on here?
Nezra's got us good. That's what's going
Oh
on.
no.
She seems to upped her
No.
game by tenfold.
Yeah, that's a understatement.
I'm so glad we know that now.
Well, we knew it was Nezra when we walked in.
About to know what death feels like.
No, Wet Willy. I was kidding.
I don't have have ears.
What do you want to do? I'm gonna get to Ophelia in a second. What do you want to do?
I guess go back out into the
You
hallway.
go back and down to the hallway. The armor is not looking at you anymore. I like this. That's what R's like.
I don't listen, R. I'm barely holding it together right now.
I'm barely am too, okay?
Barely is too, okay?
Do you feel anything from Ophelia?
He can still feel. What does Ophelia feel? The spell effect is over, by the way.
Confused?
She's confused.
Oh.
And then that's when you realize, when you look behind you, there's no one there.
Worried.
Now she's worried.
Oh. I guess let's go to the original room I was wanting to go to.
Which was what? Room
Wanting.
1, 2, 3, or 4? You did 3.
4.
4. Room 4. Silent. What did you do?
Okay.
You open the door.
Oh yeah, it's closed. Yeah, I guess I opened the door.
As soon as you touch the handle, you need to make a dex save.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's gonna be funny. I didn't expect.
You didn't expect her to be stupid?
No. Well, I did. Didn't expect you to touch like the 4th door, because I thought you would have been tired going through the 3rd door or 2nd door.
13.
That's enough. Door handle almost like morphs into like a slime and tries to grab your hand,
Hey!
but then turns back to a normal doorknob.
Oh. Slimy part 2.
But it was like a metallic slime.
Ew.
Yeah.
We don't stand those slimes.
Well, I guess I'm not meant to open this door.
Good for you. You did have the.
Good for me. 2nd door.
Any checks?
Probably. I'll do an Arcana first. Oh, I got an 8.
You don't know. You don't know.
I'm gonna look
If
at
only
R.
Ophelia was here.
R does have good Arcana,
Thank God.
so he can help you out.
I mean, I have a +8 to Arc. I mean,
He got a nat 20, so
Six.
Holy
fuck
shit.
everybody, I
Oh
guess.
my
And he's
God.
like, I don't like the looks of this door. There's some kind of spell attached to it. I don't know what it is.
damn.
Well, it's
Ezekiel?
more of like a charming, not. It's more like a luring spell. Something with charisma.
Good at that. Is it an actual charm, or do you know?
It's more like a lure, it seems.
Cool.
What's the point in going in the rooms, though?
You might find something.
I don't
I
know.
guess that's it.
Soon. Some of the rooms are meant to throw you off, and some of them actually have stuff in them.
Ah.
Ezekiel, why don't you take a look at this? Oh wait, no, he got a 20. He
Yeah,
can't get
our-
rid of that.
R told you basically what it is, and it is what it is. It's a lure, and it's a charisma.
I'll chance it.
Go ahead. Roll your dice.
A save.
A save.
We're all
Charisma
about to
save?
be in our very own gardens.
25.
Awesome. Beautiful. That was good. So as soon as you open the door, you feel something, and you feel like something was behind the door, like some sort of illusion, but you broke past it. Now all you see is the regular room.
Damn.
However, here, in this room, it seems to also be a guest bedroom, but there's something off about this room as well. But there doesn't seem to be anything etched on the door.
Can I roll another Arcana?
Yes, you can.
I got another 8.
Another 8. You have no clue what's going on.
Stop
looking at her!
Or
Fucking 20.
boyfriend's wrecking it.
He's like, I mean, you bypassed the spell, so it's already done. You
Yeah.
won. I feel like there's something hiding in this room, almost.
A creature?
No, not a creature, but like some magical object of some sort.
A creature?
Okay, good. Loot.
Not a
That's-
creature,
that's
not a
what I wanted
creature.
to
I
know.
sense nothing of a creature.
Thank God.
So in this room, there's a rug, a desk, bookshelves,
A roach.
and there's roaches on the wall, and a bed. So closet, desk, bookcase, rug, and a bed.
I'm already reeling from imagining opening the closet.
Open the closet.
He's gonna like.
You open the closet. It's just full of old clothes and it's dusty.
Okay, good. I'm closing it. Fuck that shit. Jacqueline, you can't do that.
It's just funny.
You can't do that. I wasn't getting any vibes from the closet, was I?
I don't know. You didn't check it.
Oh my
You just
god.
opened it, but didn't close
You
it.
did.
He opens that bitch back up. He'll make a I guess a perception
Oh
check.
my god, roaches fly in your face.
Fuck Got an 8.
You don't know jack shit. Would you like R to come up to you?
R,
Yeah.
please look.
The wall is a bit indented at the back.
At the back of the closet, as deep as far as you can go in the closet, there's an indent in the wall.
It's like a small closet.
Narnia.
And he's like, yeah, there's something back there, but not like anything bad, but looks like something like a door.
Narnia.
It's Narnia.
He's gonna like hold on to R,
Yeah, I was
and then
gonna
he's
say-
gonna like walk them towards it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You're gonna have R lead the way.
I guess, I don't know. Oh, would you rather your sister?
You lead the way.
it's too late. You're grabbing on the arm. It's a really small closet, so you kind of push him forward, and he kind of pushes the clothes aside, and you do notice a door. And he opens the door.
Please be careful. Please, God.
It's really like small, like crawl space door.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna
And
get
he's like,
stuck in
Taryn, I'm gonna
the
have to lean down to open this. I can't be holding on to my shoulders, or else it'll be really weird.
Oh, okay.
But you can hold on to one of my arms, one of my hands.
It's
Okay.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Go, please.
Do it.
I don't. You
Open the door!
do you want to like hold on to me or something? Like,
Fuck off! Just do it! He's making this more awkward than it has to be.
That's why Ophelia's usually here.
he's like, I'm just gonna grab on. Give me your hand, quick.
Fine. Fuck. Just hurry up and do it.
Okay, he opens the crawl space and he's like, it's like
Homosexual.
completely black in here.
I thought your chair sounded like geese for a second.
It's completely dark in here. I can't see anything.
Are we sure that this is where something is? This is spooky.
This is spooky. Do you want to check around the room before we go around here?
Yes.
Yeah, you just leave the door alone.
And run out.
You didn't even fit in the closet. It was just in the closet.
Oh, I could not fit.
No.
Oh. I keep on imagining it's like a closet like
No, not a
twice
walk-in.
the table thing.
No, it's literally like probably like this big. Like it's not.
Oh.
That's why I didn't want you to grab onto him.
Oh.
Anyway, where else would you like to check?
Like I imagine my mom's closet, how deep it
Yeah,
is. if
no,
you
Yeah.
no,
see it.
it's like really small. And there's, like,
Under the rug.
under the rug, well, completely, there is something in there. There seems to be the floorboards are open a bit, and you see what seems to be like little surgery scissors.
Like the little clamps?
No, like scissors, like little tiny scissors that you use for surgery to cut skin and all like the tissue. Pick it up.
Check it first.
Y'all are making me. I'll check it first, she says. After she says I pick it up.
No, you can check it first.
13.
Oh, for what? What? Arcana? Perception?
Arcana.
Arcana? Something is magical about these things.
Is it good? Is it bad?
No, you don't know if it's good or bad.
You did an insight.
You can insight right now. That's so funny. There he's subconscious coming for Haley.
I got a 8.
You don't know if it's good or bad.
R.
I love that these are all checks that you
I was like, I don't know either.
I keep on getting 8s, bitch.
That's cool.
I was like, I don't know either. Calliope's there, and she's like, I can check it.
Calliope, please look. He's so terrible.
Calliope's, I don't know either, but we should pick it up.
I don't trust you.
You see Calliope reach for her.
Hey, now hold on.
Hey!
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel's like, I don't know either. They all didn't do good.
You all suck.
Calliope's like, I'm gonna grab it.
Please, promise me one thing. Don't grab anything. Nothing.
We're just gonna let these sit here.
They're just scissors.
What if they're used for something?
But like what? Cutting things? Fuck off.
I'm gonna throw up Mary. It's not funny.
If he could throw up, he would throw up. Maybe it's
Roll a perception check for me.
I was literally about to do that.
But no, not for the scissors, something
oh
else.
no.
You were in a room for too long.
15.
Something's out of the closet.
Something came out of the closet?
Yes! And you only saw a shadow leave real fast and it was tall.
It's definitely not R because he's short.
No! Look at the lights flickering as he did that. So good.
I hate this.
This is gonna be a long session, but who cares?
It's okay.
Yeah, but
Oh my god.
do you like this though?
I'm so upset.
Do you like this?
Like, I like it
As a
because
player?
it's like, yes.
But like the
It's
character's
good.
like, ah!
Yes, it's terrifying. He doesn't like it. His girlfriend is fucking evil. These two guys suck ass. Oh my
And
god.
Ophelia's missing.
Ophelia is missing, and we don't know where fucking Amani went. Oh my god.
Maybe it's Amani.
So
She
she's tall, but
Isn't she tall though?
no, she's actually pretty. Like
She's pretty short.
she's like
Oh
what,
my God.
five, like
She's
4.
shorter than R.
Yeah, she is shorter than R. She's about like Kira's height, to be honest.
Yeah,
Which
Kira's
is
tiny.
Kira is tiny.
And
So.
I saw that damn shadow.
Yeah, it moves fast.
He screams.
He's like, what the fuck?
He's like holding
I was
his
like,
life.
and I was like, I saw it! And then
He like screams, and he's holding Calliope. He like throws her in front of him.
you throw Calliope in front of you!
It's like holding hers. Using her as a shield.
You're so fucking lucky Ophelia's not there, bro.
It's always when a
She would beat your ass, bro.
Ooh, it's bad. So you see the shadow try to grab for R, but R is able to duck quickly. It tries to grab for Calliope before you grab her. Calliope dodges, but Ezekiel snatched and dragged into the closet, and the closet shuts closed. Stop! And as you're processing that, I'm gonna go to Ophelia. So Ophelia, you are face down on the dirt.
Oh, I'm down on the... Okay.
Well,
You're outside. But
Okay.
the hedges of the garden are tall.
I'm too short for this. Okay. She stands up.
You see a broken fountain in front of you.
Perception?
Yes.
Nat 20, 28.
The fountain is broken. You don't see any physical traps around here.
I'll approach.
You approach the fountain. And with your nat 20, as you got closer to the fountain, you notice that there seems to be some mechanism in the fountain ready to trigger at any moment. But you also see a key at the bottom of the empty fountain.
Okay.
Haley. Haley.
Do I think that this thing, whatever it is, Do I think it could be triggered twice?
Like the trap?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking. Yes.
Okay. Can I survival to see if anyone's been through here?
Yes, you can.
10?
No one's been through here.
Okay. When she makes a duplicate of herself, are those physical?
They are because you are really strong. You're like astrologian, like full level.
She's gonna send a double of herself towards it.
You send a double yourself towards it. What do you want it to do?
Grab the key.
It reaches down because it's like a pretty big fountain base, and it's near the other, like the kind of center of it. Reaches towards it, and you notice like almost a black gunk comes out of the fountain as your double tries to grab the key. It grabs the key, right? But you see your double burn when the black goo touches your double.
Where'd the key fall?
The key fell right on the edge of the fountain. So like on the rim. As your double disintegrates from the black goo. The fountain does not overflow, by the way.
Okay. I want to shoot the key to try and get it off of the fountain.
Yeah, you have to roll this for this one. You do have to roll the hit.
Yeah.
Just like one for me right now. Just for right now.
9.
A 9 flies past it. You can shoot again 2 more times.
12.
Almost.
26.
After 2 failed shots, you hit it right on, and it flies off of the rim and onto the ground. It's a very nice silver shiny key.
Okay. How close to the fountain is it?
It's pretty close. Actually, it's pretty like good distance away. Nothing will happen
If she grabs it?
Yes, nothing will happen.
She'll go grab it.
You go grab it.
And look around and see what other ways she can go.
You have 3 other ways. 1, 2, and 3.
2.
You go through 2. You walk around 2 and you notice the thorns, overgrown thorns, and dead flowers surrounding you.
Yeah.
And then you come across what seems to be like, you know, like those like places where tomatoes grow, like on those white kind of like lattice fences.
Uh-huh.
You kind of see that enclosed area by lattice fences with lots of vines going everywhere. And it seems to be its own little building. And if you go inside of it, you can exit other ways as well.
Okay. Before I do anything else, she's gonna pull out her weird ass staff and see if she can find R with it.
You notice that the staff, the little light on the staff, or like candle on the staff, does not light up.
Cool. Okay. So you said there was a building in front of me?
It's kind of like, you know, like the lattices where tomatoes grow, so you can see through it. But there's lots of vines around it. It's like kind of like a little, I guess, enclosed area. But it's only by lattice fences.
Okay.
Like white lattice
Can
fences.
she look through and see if she sees anything?
Yeah, you just see a bunch of what seems to be very well taken care of flowers. Very colorful. Along with overgrown vines around the place.
Is there anywhere to go forward through here or no?
Yes, it's kind of enough to walk through.
Okay. Before she does that, she goes back and checks way 1.
You go back and check way 1. It seems to be sort of like a maze as you're walking along.
Okay.
You do not get far enough into the maze to get lost, but you can tell already it's going to be a maze.
She goes back and checks way 3.
Way 3. As you go down this path, you see a shed. A gardening shed.
No way to look in it?
It seems the windows are shut on the inside. Like the shutters on the inside.
Yeah. Check out the door.
You check out the door. It's all scratched up.
But is there writing on it?
No. for sure there's no rip.
What kind of scratches?
Like claw scratches almost.
Can't
But they're
go-
not big.
I don't think I want to go in there. Okay. She goes back to way 2.
You're back to way 2.
Yeah.
To the flowers. Well, the vine lattice.
She
fence.
insights on the flowers.
Insights? What are you checking for?
If they're evil.
Yeah, you can try.
18.
Flowers don't have a fucking alignment.
Okay. Gotta check. Okay. She wants to try.
All you hear is like the fucking Disco Elysium. Flowers don't have a fucking alignment. Why are you checking for alignments in flowers?
She tries to go forward, then like through here.
You go forward. How far are you in? Like going deep in? You're just taking a step in.
Step in just to see what happens.
You take a step in. It smells nice in here.
She covers her nose.
Do you cover your nose?
Yes,
All right.
physically, and she holds her breath.
She's holding her breath too, or she just
Yes,
Okay.
she's holding her breath and covering her nose.
All right. You have 2 ways to exit out of here, left and right.
Which ways can I see down?
No, not where you're at currently, but you can kind of look out.
Ooh, left is surrounded by
Left is just pretty flowers everywhere.
right, both sides.
Both sides are covered by colorful flowers, or, well, you can exit and move around, but
She
everywhere.
goes left.
She goes left. You go left, and you notice that the flowers actually move, like kind of like almost look at you as you move.
She picks up the pace.
The what?
She picks up the pace.
Yeah, you pick as you're walking there. Yeah, you go to the other side. All right, you see the sword, and you notice that there seems to be like little benches outside.
No
Like
more
little
flowers.
No more flowers
I
outside.
breathe.
You breathe. And you see like almost a relaxing area with benches and statues.
Wow.
And statues! Sorry. I don't know why I said that. I just
Statues.
I thought it was funny.
Okay. She does the same thing but goes the other way. Holding her breath over.
You go the other way, but this way seems blocked by heavy vines up ahead.
Okay, she turns back.
The garden's big, by the way, so yeah,
No. She slices at the vines.
roll strength check. Meanwhile, Taryn's like,
Terrified. He's freaking out.
10.
you're like, and you're able to kind of cut them, but you notice how thick they are, and they're very hard to cut.
She's pissed in her head. She was like, oh, that training was for nothing. She goes back the other way, where she was with the rest area.
Okay, you find the rest area, 4 benches and 3 statues. Each seem to have someone like almost a cupid aiming at each bench. Except for one, because there's only 3 statues.
Okay, is there a way to progress forward or no?
There seems to be one exit.
Okay, I want to perception check the statues.
Go ahead.
26.
26. You're looking for anything physical about the statues. As you're looking, you notice that these statues have mechanisms in them to turn them, almost.
Okay, you said how many benches there were?
4 benches,
There were 3.
3 statues.
Which bench doesn't have a statue pointing at it?
I'll say bench number 4.
Okay.
Statue 1, 2, and 3 line up with bench
What's
1.
something special about the benches?
Would you like to look around them? You don't have to roll perception for this. I'll just use your
Oh.
previous roll.
Well, I rolled perception again.
Oh, well.
That's fine. Use a previous roll.
You're like kind of looking around and you notice that the benches have etchings on them.
What do they say?
Almost. You notice that each of them have a shape on them. And you notice that the statues also have a shape on them.
So shape correlates to a statue. Okay.
Mhm. I won't be specific about this puzzle, so.
The Okay, so the shape to the statue, are they the same shape? Like, is this statue pointing at this one?
No.
How do I move the statues?
Tell me of ways to try to figure out how to move them.
She puts a little pressure on one of the benches.
Nothing happens.
Pokes the statue.
And when you poke it, nothing happens when you poke the statue.
Pushes it.
You push it, and the direction you're pushing will turn it.
It will?
Mm-hmm. As
Okay.
you notice.
She pushes all the statues towards the ones that coalesce with the shape.
As you do, and you get it right, you hear a click, and they fire their arrows at the benches and split them in half. And then you hear something in the distance click almost, or like start clicking, but you're not sure what it is.
Is it getting closer?
No, it was just in the distance.
Oh. What distance?
You're
Like,
not.
what direction?
It seems to be almost from, I guess, place one where the maze was.
Ah, okay. Do I feel like there's anything else I could do in this area?
No.
Okay. She goes back to where the fountain is.
Yes, you're there.
Okay. She goes and checks out the fucking shed that she doesn't want to check out.
You see the shed.
She looks at the shed.
You look at the shed.
Does it have a key?
It does have a keyhole. You hear a click, and the door opens slowly and creaks.
I don't like it. I don't have light.
It's true, but you do have dark vision.
She pokes her head in.
You poke your head in, you see a bunch of. You smell like the smell of an old tool shed hit your nose. You see a bunch of tools strewn about, but you notice shears on one of the tool tables.
Perception, see if there's anything else like traps or.
There are none. I'll save you the
There's
roll.
nothing in here?
I'll save you the roll. There is no traps in here.
Okay, she walks in.
You walk in.
She grabs every tool.
That's a lot of tools.
Okay, she grabs the shiniest of the tools.
The shears on the table.
Yeah.
You got the shears on the table.
Is there anything else?
Everything else seems old and rusted.
Okay, she goes out and she goes back to the garden.
Like the flowers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go back to it.
And she goes to where the vines are and she uses the shears.
You
for
cut
the
it.
vines.
And you see another way. And this time this garden looks tended too.
She
Yeah.
checks it out.
You check it out. It seems to be actually another part of the mansion. You see a door, like it's like you're at the other part of the mansion, on the opposite side from where you came from. And there's a door, obviously, into the mansion that's closed, and you just see a nice tended area of the garden.
She goes back to the maze.
Go back to the maze.
She tries to do maze to try and find where that sound she heard was.
Yeah. I'll just let time pass for that because
Yeah.
there's no need to fucking roll for a maze. And we're gonna go back to Taryn, who is in shock of Ezekiel getting dragged in the closet.
Oh my god. Bro.
Clappy does pick up the scissors, by the way.
Son of a bitch.
Says don't grab anything. She grabs things.
She's like, these are fine.
These are fun. You sure?
Yeah, I don't feel anything.
He's gonna insight that. $17.
17, yeah, she's telling the truth. Nothing really happened.
That's good at least. Okay. So do we think that these scissors were the fucking thing that were in this room, or is it...
Yeah, that was the thing in the room.
That's awesome. Great.
You hear, like, screeching of metal outside. Like, ear, ear. And it stops right in front of the door. We had to go one at a time. That's what R says to you. Okay. Who wants to go first? Me?
Do I go hide? Figure it out between you. I'll go last.
Calliope's like, I'll hide him. Cleppy crawls into the crawl space, and there she goes.
Okay, R. Go ahead.
R goes in. Do you want to make a check before this happens? Do you want to do anything before R goes through?
I guess I'll do an Arcana check. 24.
Something's waiting for y'all in the crawl space.
I'm sure something's waiting for us outside there too.
Something is waiting and planning, and you can make a check, an insight or perception or whatever against what it is gonna probably do. I'd say roll an insight.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Oh, good thing I got a 21.
It's intending to trap y'all.
Okay. Can I Arcana? No.
Your
Perception check.
for
Whatever's outside that door.
yes.
The metal screechy thingy. 21.
21. Good, getting good rolls now.
I know.
Seems to probably be one of the suits of metal. The metal suits.
Why is it
I don't know.
Well, Ezekiel and Clive here are already in there. So, we might as well join them.
One at a time. So, do you go first? Does R go first?
I'll look on the little edge to see if there's any writing.
There's no writing on this one.
Okay. Oh god. Guess Taryn will go first.
What did Dex say? Mary be like, it's like you going.
It's hard because if I go in
It's,
first,
I will
then
say
he's
it's
still out
it's
there.
bad either way.
Yeah. But if he goes in first, then something could happen to him in there.
Jack was trying to destroy my life and not let me be able to save R, and I hate that for me.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, so just as you're about to enter, you notice the door's about to shut real fast. So you back out, and you're not in the room, but the crawl space shuts.
So I'm
you're,
out there with R.
you're still here with R.
But Calliope and Ezekiel are in there.
At least they're together.
I will say, if it's any party that could be together.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, because Calliope, anyway.
Oh my god. This
She's
is
gonna,
falling apart.
she's gonna come back evil as shit, bro. She's gonna come back a fucking serial killer.
Oh
Sorry, I
my
feel he's
God.
about to get a taste of not something so good.
Oh, great.
But it's not R.
Great.
Nobody in this party is fucking competent except for you. And you got separated from all of us.
Yeah. But what would you like to do now? You're stuck in this room. I was like, let's just fucking open the door.
The crawl space door?
No, the other door, the front door.
Let him on in.
Okay.
He opens the door and you just see the student army just standing here like this.
Why are you standing there?
It doesn't move.
Why are you standing there? God.
Then it inches forward, ever so slightly.
At me?
Just at both of you. Like, shh.
It's trying to intimidate me.
Is it working?
A little bit.
A little bit.
You
But it freezes there.
I want to try something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
possess him?
cast a spell magic on it?
Yes, you can. You have to use a slot for that. Oh, just like. But as soon as you cast the spell magic, the pseudo armor like falls to the ground.
Fucking bold ass pseudo armor. Shit. Anyway.
It reassembles me.
Oh my god.
Would you like to go to well, you have room 1 in the end of the hallway now.
Well, just in case, what kind of weapon does it carry?
Just a mace, but it looks not really usable, if anything. Rotten.
Rotten?
Rusted. Rotten
Rusted?
and rusted.
Here, he'll give it to R. Here, why don't you take that?
I have a sword of my own.
Well, you know, so this guy doesn't have it if he comes back.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I'll just carry it around, I guess.
Or go
Souvenir,
through it in crawl space or something.
A trophy, sorry. Yeah, but what would you like to do? Room 1 or end of the hallway? Or you can go to hallway 2, 3, or 4.
I don't want to go any fucking where.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess he'll check room 1. Might as well get them all.
This one, you open without a problem. There's no traps here. No arcana trap on the door. However, this room is completely empty.
That's weird.
Perfect.
And you hear cries for help, almost. However, I need you to roll history check.
R?
I was like, I don't hear anything.
What the fuck do you mean you don't hear anything? Someone's fucking crying for help.
Ah, Jacqueline. Ah ha ha.
Actually, I don't even think you're gonna roll. You don't have
I
to roll.
kind of died.
I'm gonna say, I was only gonna get a 5. Sounds like your parents. That's enough.
My parents in this fucking room?
Mm-hmm.
He may be dumb, but I don't think he's
He's
that
not
dumb.
that dumb.
He's gonna close the door.
Close the door. However, you almost hear the flames of Othred
Holy
play through
shit.
your mind.
Let's go somewhere else. You pick. R.
I was like, want me to pick?
You
I
pick.
guess I'm not going. Let's go to hallway 2, maybe?
Okay.
So we gotta get closer to the back of the mansion where Ophelia may be at.
You think? Do you think 2 is closer to the back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I ain't never been here, so I don't know.
Y'all walk through here and you notice paintings on the wall.
Don't tell me
Paintings.
that they're gonna look at us. Don't tell me they're
Their
gonna watch
eyes
us.
follow
Yeah,
you.
no, as you're passing by, it feels like their eyes are following you, staring into the back of your head.
Hate that so much.
I love that for you.
As you are walking down this hallway, there seems to be no rooms. However, is there any checks you'd like to make in this hallway?
Arcana.
Yeah, set
this may
this whole
be
place on fire.
this may be the split up part.
God.
Got a 10.
On what?
Arcana.
Don't know shit.
I don't know shit. R?
So if he does well.
I might want to roll perception too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He didn't do that. Well, I got a nat 1.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
shit.
I got a 13 on perception.
No, he's on a 19, but he got to a fucking 9.
Oh God.
He got 13. He's like, I don't. This feels unsettling. You do feel unsettled.
That's so great, R. You're so helpful.
Trying.
I'm trying. I don't wanna be here. This is
Roll
bullshit.
As you're walking through the paintings, roll a dex save.
Oh my God. Past the paintings?
Yeah, as you're going past, there's paintings all around both walls.
I don't like it.
You know, to be fair, there are 2 other hallways and a whole staircase.
I got a 22.
22. You're able. I gotta roll for him. Whoops. He gets snatched.
Swear to God.
You see the paintings almost move. Like the people in the paintings almost move and try to grab at you.
Okay.
But they grab at R.
Oh my God.
They grab him.
He gets a +3, you know.
What'd you get?
To thingy. To his saves.
I think he passed then. He does. If it loads. If it doesn't crash, it crashed.
It's awesome.
It crashed. Oh no, it didn't. No, he does pass. He meets right on
Wow.
from that.
Wow.
They're grabbing at you now, all of them. And you can't get to the end of the hallway unless you make a dex saves. But you do see something shiny at the end of the hallway.
Oh, I see something shiny at the end of the hallway.
Yeah.
That makes it all better.
Yeah, something shiny.
Oh, it doesn't make everything all better.
That would be nice if you could just teleport.
Can he like slash at the paintings with his sword?
Yes, but the paint reforms really fast.
Oh, that's
You won't get
fucked up.
advantages on dex saves though if you continuously do that.
Okay.
But you'll have to make acrobatics checks as you're running.
Okay.
You may have to make 2 acrobatics checks to see if you'll get that advantage. Otherwise, it's just a regular roll.
Bruh, I might as well just regular.
R's
roll.
gonna have to do this too, by the way.
He is. He does get the +3, which means he has +6 to dex save.
That's not gonna make a damn difference. This man is a fucking sorcerer.
Okay, well I guess we're making dex saves. How many do we need to make?
2.
Okay. Oh my god. Taryn, I hate you so
What did
fucking
he
much.
get?
The first one he got a fucking 7. Let's see what he gets for the second time, just for funsies.
It's okay, because R failed the first
14.
one, but no, R passed both of them.
That's so great.
So-
Shit.
So you failed both of them. As R is running, you get grabbed by the paintings.
Fuck these fucking paintings, bro.
And they pull you in.
Yeah, they pull you in,
Oh my god.
and
So we're all separated.
you're thrown into what seems to be a room full, kind of like a house falling apart, full of ash almost.
That's so great.
It's warmer here.
Oh, I feel size.
And now we're gonna go back to Ophelia. You're in a nice little garden. What would you like to do?
I went through a maze.
Oh yeah, I forgot. As you're going through the maze, you actually come across what seems to be like a little, like like the wall fountains, right? And you notice there's water, clean water coming out of it.
Was this the clip?
And you notice something floating in the pool.
Perception check to see if it's just water or if it's a trap.
You
Trying to
can
get me to grab something I probably shouldn't grab. 13.
It's just water.
I grab it.
You grab whatever's in the water. What was it? It seems to be like a pitcher of sorts.
Oh. There's a pitcher of water?
Well, a pitcher that's floating atop the water because
Fill it with water.
you fill it with water, nice clean water.
Okay, I got that. And I still have the shears. Okay, now I go back to where I was when I went through the vines.
The nice little garden, and you can see a door to back inside the mansion that's closed.
I go there.
You go up to the door.
Okay.
It opens.
I look at the door to see if there's anything wrong with the door.
Nope, nothing's wrong with the door.
I'm not gonna get teleported.
There's no etching on the door.
I will peep in.
You peep in, it just seems to be inside of the mansion, but it looks like you're on the other side of the mansion compared to where you were last time.
What do I see in the hall?
You see some paintings on the wall. Some paintings, not a lot.
Yeah.
You can't tell what they look like yet because you're not in the house, obviously. And you notice that all the doors are open in front of you down the hallway. All of them.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well, there's no other way. She walks in.
You walk in. This time the door just closes normally behind you, not like shutting or
Okay.
anything. So the paintings, such painting you couldn't see before, now you can see it's a painting of your dad.
That's fun.
And you hear walking down the other side. Like it's like an L, right? So you're at this side of the L. This is where all the doors are open. The footsteps are coming from down to your right.
So where am I in accordance?
So like think of an L.
Yeah.
You're at that little like
Right here?
yeah, and then there's forward, and then all the doors are open there, and then there's to your right or left. However
Where's the sound coming from?
coming to your side.
So from this side.
Yeah. You
She
hear
looks.
someone walking slowly.
She looks.
You don't hear anything at the moment. You don't see anything actually. However, you hear a door slowly open at the other side, in that hallway to your side. And you hear, "Oh, Ophelia." Where is my lovely daughter? Would you like to go?
Oh, fuck. Terror. Okay. It took 1 second, a millisecond. She goes. She looks forward. She's like, fuck. She perception checks these doors. Is something gonna jump out, or she can't tell?
Roll a percentage check.
She got a nat 1. Oh no.
You don't know if you're too terrified
Yeah,
to
that's
know
what
what's
you're
going on.
What's at the end of the? Is there anything at the end of the hall, or does it?
It seems like another like turn like to the side, so you can't see what's on the other side obviously because you're too far away.
Okay, she hauls ass.
You haul ass running past the rooms. Nothing jumps out at you, but you see the rooms are like filled with things, like random ass things. And you're running. You run to the end of the hallway.
She looks.
You look. It seems to be back leading to the main room, but you can still hear your father's footsteps. It's been so long since I've seen you, Ophelia.
She goes the other way. She goes out to the main.
You go to the main. You go to the main hall, and you almost hear your father above on the grand staircase. He's like, "Why are you running, my dearest? I mean, you could run forever, if you'd like, but I'm around here."
She pulls out her bow.
You pull out your bow.
Looks around to see if she can identify where the voice is exactly coming from to where she is.
Perception.
Too
scared to know.
She's rolling awful, which matches her mood.
It's
so
funny, I was gonna say, like, the perfect mood for her to be like,
So she's in the main room now again?
yeah, with the grand hall and the 4 hallways. The grand staircase and the 4 hallways.
Okay, she walks outward to look up the staircase.
You look up the staircase. Nothing seems to be there.
Does the voice talk again?
No, but it seems dead silent now.
She backs up against a wall.
Is that a wall?
Yeah, like any solid wall that she knows is a solid wall.
Yeah, no, you
And she waits
wait.
with her bow out.
As you back up against the wall, or a wall, you feel like you bump into something.
I know you're not doing this, Jacqueline. I know you're not doing this to her.
As you hit your back against something.
I wish I was Taryn right now so I could just go, meow.
The one probing a lanternite 360 view.
She fucking stumbles back. Ready to shoot whatever the fuck she bumped into.
It's funny because you just bumped into a suit of armor.
Jacqueline, leave her alone. She turns back and looks where she was looking.
You should start running. I don't think you want to see me again, do you? Or, no, maybe it'd be nice to have a chat.
She stands her ground.
Stands her ground. Oh, standing your ground, are we? You know, sorry. I'd love to meet these so-called loved ones that you oh so talk about. Too bad I could not catch up to the bright lantern night, and I cannot seem to find Zod anywhere around here. Oh, but I did meet a man with short black hair in the sorcerer's robe. He was very interesting.
She's waiting.
You're waiting. As you wait, we're gonna go to Taryn now.
I hope you don't walk out, bro.
Taryn, there's ash on the ground.
I'm in a painting.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
However, it doesn't feel like you're in a painting, but it feels like you're somewhere physical, and you feel the ash below you, almost fresh and
Right.
smoldering.
Okay. Kind of like moves it a little bit with his foot.
You do, and you notice there are bones underneath the ash.
Okay. Just gonna ignore that now. Like
You're in
look
like
around.
a burnt house almost.
Inside the birdhouse?
Yeah.
Oh. Is it like a wood house?
Yes.
Oh, great. That's
With some stone mixed in, obviously.
that'll bode well if that collapses on me.
It's kind of like already kind of collapsed, so you can see bits of the sky through the burnt roof.
Cool. He's gonna exit the house.
As you're exiting the house, you look outside and you see the burning fields of Othrad. Almost as if they were freshly burned when you looked back when you were running away.
Thought I tried to repress these memories.
And you hear the screams of people being burned and Diablos' voice boom over Othrad.
He'll walk out into the wasteland.
You walk out into the wasteland and you come across your own house, sitting on the edge of Othrad.
Wow. I'll kind of like take a look around.
Take a look around, everything's burnt.
Right. Of course it is. He's kind of just checking things out.
You do. Do you go to your house?
Yeah.
Your old house.
Yeah.
You open the door, and it's burnt, obviously, so the door kind of collapses as soon as you
Yeah,
open
it's
it.
like,
And you see two skeletons laying on the ground.
that's fucked up.
What's Taryn doing at this moment?
He's not gonna really focus on it. He's gonna walk past them to keep on looking through the house.
You see old memories that you used to have, old memoirs. You used to have photos of you and your family together.
He kind of
Yeah.
puts them face down.
And you hear almost someone speaking, like to you. And it sounds like Tyr. Look at your family under Diablos' flames.
Are you sure you want to do this right now?
What I find odd is that despite what she did, you let her help you. You talk to her as if she'd had no real effect on you. You act like she's your friend. Who did you call first when you came to this mansion?
Fuck off.
And then you hear his voice almost warp, and he says, "That's the thing about you, Taryn. You are lost. You try, but it's just not enough. It's like you never had a voice, and you're not even close to having one.
Can he history check that voice?
Maybe when Tyr finally dies, you'll be able to find it."
The history check it?
Yeah.
If he knows who's talking to him. You got a 6, so he probably doesn't know anything.
You don't know. You feel like it's Tyr talking to you.
Oh.
Can't make a decision?
Yeah, I can't make a decision whether you're fucking with me or not.
Well, I'm just telling you the truth, Taryn. I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah, you're also like half dead in my fucking soul right now.
Then let me die. What's the issue with this if I seem like I'm holding you back?
I'll dwell on that for a while. Keeps walking through the house. Eventually coming to the end and probably exiting out the back door.
Yeah, as you exit out the back door, the room has changed to one of the rooms in the mansion, but you find something odd, almost like pliers, sitting on a table.
Pliers?
Pliers.
That's weird. I'm gonna check them. Or gonna check them.
So
Got an 11.
they have a magic to them, but you're not sure what it is.
Should I try perception checking them alternatively?
I'll say perception check wouldn't can't have anything that's physical. They are pliers.
Okay.
There's no traps in this room.
I'll just like shrug and pick them up.
You pick him up, and you hear a voice. Do it, Taryn. Take me out once and for all. Ooh.
I think that's funny that you said that with pliers.
Yeah,
Said, oh, that's funny.
I think it's funny.
I'll just kind of put him in his bag.
You'll have the opportunity to finally have your voice back.
Maybe instead he'll put the pliers back. Fuck these pliers. Okay, cool. He looks around.
You look around, it seems to be a room. Just a normal room.
I'll listen outside the door first before trying to exit.
It's not outside the door and hear nothing.
There's not a door here?
No, well, you hear nothing past
Oh.
the door.
Okay.
You open the door, we'll get back to you. Ophelia, as you stand there, you see someone's shadow, like, from, like, the moon lights. And you actually notice that it's starting to rain outside. And thunder and lightning go outside as you see the reflection of someone's shadow as the lightning hits through the windows on the wall.
She's scared and nervous, but she ain't gonna let a fucking arrow fly until she sees that man's face.
Until you see the whites of his eyes. Just
Yeah.
kidding.
Till she's 100% fucking sure that this is him. Because she had a whole conversation with Diablos, and even though she's scared, she's not throwing that conversation away. She's thinking about it in the back of her mind, even though she's scared. But she's still scared.
And then you hear the footsteps coming down the stairs.
Down the stairs?
Yeah.
She thought he was following, but now he's coming down the stairs.
Yeah, now it's almost everywhere. He's like, Ophelia, it's nice to meet you again. And the lightning lights up his face as he's at like,
Oh hell.
as he's at like kind of, you know, like how the grand stage is like that and it has a flat area, and then it goes down again.
Yeah.
He's like on that second flat area. So he's not down the staircase at the base, but he's like at the first flight. And you just see the lightning light up his face.
What was the last conversation that we had?
We had, well, it was at our main mansion, remember? How you told me everything would fall apart because of what I did. And I guess it did.
That's not where I killed you, though. So that's not the last conversation that we had.
Oh, that one. I guess I was a little twisted there. I gotta do something, hang on. Fuck. Alright. Yes, it was all your fault or something, wasn't it?
What?
Yes, at the orb.
That you died?
Yeah, I died. Didn't I? Well, partially, I guess. Reborn.
That's not the point. The point is that when you died, you were worried.
No,
That's not a thing you feel, but you felt it. It's almost like you regret something. It's almost like I saw someone in there I'd never seen before, but you felt worry. What was it?
well, I guess I was worried. But now that I guess there's a better world out there,
Worried about what?
I used to be worried about the, I guess, normal world. But there's a better world waiting for all of us.
Bullshit. You're not my fucking father. He wasn't fucking worried about a better world or whatever the fuck.
Are you sure?
He was a bastard, yes. But you know what? The worry that I saw on his face was because of what I said. Wasn't because of no better world. Good try, Nezra. You have to be a little more convincing than that.
Oh, but I'm afraid that's gonna come here soon. After all, your father's in progress.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Oh, maybe sooner or later you will.
Yeah. You can drop the face.
But you still have a whole mansion to explore. It's quite fun, isn't it?
What's your game?
My game? Oh, just run you around like chickens, I guess. Until it's time to slaughter you.
And what happens if the chickens become wolves?
Wolves? Well, that wouldn't happen, would it? That's when you're still so scared or something so simple.
You can have fears, but you can also decide to persevere through them. That's also part of human nature, you know. Having fears and still doing the right thing, the good thing. The fact that I know that you were playing as my father says as much. Good luck with that one, again.
You'll wear out soon enough.
With what? What have you got?
Every hero gets tired eventually.
Not this one. Good luck.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, black-haired sorcerer robe man.
He can take care of himself.
Kind of. Not enough power yet.
Good luck.
I wish you good luck.
I wish you'd stop underestimating other people, but I guess we don't all get what we want.
Continue to happen. As long as y'all just run around. And she whatever this is, walks up the stairs, back up the grand staircase. Taryn, you open the door. You're in hallway number 3 this time.
It's lovely. Look both ways before I'm sitting.
Sorry, crossing the road. It seems empty in this hallway.
Of course.
However,
No paintings or anything?
no, but you can hear the rain hitting against the mansion and lightning and thunder outside.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
He'll exit and
Are you going to, where are you going to? Because you have the grand hall and just more hallways.
I'm gonna go to the Grand Hall.
It's funny because, oh my god, I feel like you see a light coming down the 3rd hallway.
Darren?
Ophelia?
Oh, God. Hi!
Oh my god.
Where
it
is
starts
everybody? Doesn't even have time to hesitate.
running. Think of the worst possible thing other than death. That's what happened.
Well, you missed my imaginary dad.
Oh, I'm glad I did actually.
Yeah, it was Nezra, but I figured it out after a minute or two.
Things are going awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you can fact check things like I fact checked my dad. It wasn't my dad. Because remember, Diablos said that he didn't have memories, right? That the bad one wouldn't have the memories. Because he wouldn't know everything. And this one didn't. Big
But-
brain. Anyway, why did you lose everybody else?
So your sister and Ezekiel, Ezekiel got grabbed by a shadowy figure and got yoinked into a crawl space.
Okay.
Your sister went in after him. Me and R were also gonna go in, but the door shut. And so we exit the room.
You and I.
Yeah.
Okay.
We exit the room, and there's an armor there. I cast a spell magic on it. It fell apart. All that was left after that was room 1, room 2. Oh yeah, Calliope picked up a pair of scissors, like surgery scissors.
Oh.
I told her not to.
Great. I love does. I love that. Great.
Well, considering everything else she has on her, I think scissors are not.
You
that
know what?
awesome.
But those. Okay. Were they magical scissors?
You do remember that she was not affected by the scissors at all.
She wasn't affected by the scissors.
Were they magical?
Yes.
They had weird vibes, but she wasn't affected by it. Seemingly.
Doesn't matter. She's turning evil. Taryn. She has these whack ass scissors and she's turning evil. Taryn. Okay. Where did you lose R? What hallway?
So
Hallway two.
we went on to hallway 2, and there was a bunch of paintings.
Okay, let's go to hallway 2.
And I got yanked into a painting, and he dodged all the paintings, so he
Okay,
went
we won't go into the hallway. Let's just look down hallway 2. Look down hallway 2.
You see the paintings all looking at you from the side as you're standing there.
Yeah, they're fucked up.
And you there was something shiny down the hallway, but you just see it there no more.
Yeah, there was something shiny down there, but I think R got it.
Where's the end of the hallway go?
You know
I
that.
don't. I wasn't able to get there. That's where we got split up. Me and him. Because
Was
I
it-
got caught in a painting and he did not.
So the paintings like reached out and grabbed you there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to roll dex saves.
You. Do the paintings go all the way down the hallway?
They do.
What's at the end of the hallway?
It would seem to be some sort of pedestal. Terrence said there was something shiny down there.
No, there's not. But
No, there's
is there a door?
not. No, but it seems to like split off somewhere else, like another hallway.
Okay. You wouldn't be able to succeed on a dex 3, would you?
Probably not.
Okay.
I have +3, but I can give you +3.
Okay. Well, I feel like I'm pretty dexterous. So,
Dexterous.
so why don't we test our luck and get down the hallway and see what's down the other side.
Okay.
Okay? Same thing?
2 dex saves.
Okay.
Obviously, if you're trying to slice through them, 2 acrobatics, and then you get a 2 advantage depending on how well you do acrobatics. If you're trying to slice through the paintings.
I'll try the acrobatics this time.
Do I get the 3,
You do get the 3, as long as Taryn stays with you.
23, and 15?
Perfect. You're good.
For acrobatics, I got a 19 and a 7.
So, you'll get an advantage on your lowest roll.
Okay. Did you see that shit?
No.
Did you get 2 5s?
I got 2 5s. I got a 5 and a 16. I re-rolled the 5 and I got another 5.
Well,
I was waiting for the second roll and then I just saw 5 and I was like,
well, since you passed 1 compared to fucking failing 2, Ophelia, you notice the paintings grab Taryn again.
He was
Nice
like,
strength.
fuck.
You can't strengthen it because he passed 1. The reason R can save is because he failed 2.
strength check or save?
Check.
14?
That's enough to get Taryn out of there.
Okay. Did we get to the end of the hallway?
Yes.
Okay.
I won't make you roll that shit again, no way. Yep. You notice the pedestal's actually like a jewelry display for a necklace.
Okay. We look down the end of the hallway the other way.
You look down that end of the hallway. Doors! I was kidding. You see doors, but you see like actual like big grand like dark wood doors this time, and 2 little doors next to it. So you have 1 grand door, then 2 little doors.
Do I hear R's heartbeat?
Faint, yes.
Can I
You
follow
use your
it?
little staff thing.
You can follow.
I can't use the staff because the light won't light up on the top of it.
Mhm.
So it's
So as you're trying to follow our heartbeat, you go up to the grand doors, and this is where it's not like strong heartbeat, but it's stronger than any other area
Yeah.
you've been in. As you are up against the grand wooden doors.
She checks the doors first. 27.
27. No trap on this door, however, it's locked tight. and it seems to be barred on the other side.
What the fuck? Okay.
Can I try and use my sword to go through the crack in the door and lift the bar off?
The crack is too tight for your sword to go through.
Okay.
Well, I have the amulet of Inky, so we can unlock the door, but it's just a matter of
The bar.
getting the bar off.
Yeah. The amulet of Inky can unlock the door.
Wow, good thought.
So, would you like to use it to at least unlock
You
the
can
door?
use it because then we can at least pull the door and then see the bar to
Yeah.
pull it.
Okay. Unlock.
Unlock. Unlocked it.
That's the first time we've used that shit.
You've used it like 3
Did it a
times so
couple
far.
times. Wasn't there a vault that we were supposed to use it on?
She already used it on it and got the weapons.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
she just gave it back to you.
That's great.
She tries to open the door now.
It pushes inward, so all you see, it doesn't budge.
Do we see the thing?
You cannot because it's pushing inward. So,
So we did that for nothing.
kind of, yes. But
I'm teleporting to the other side.
you can take one person with you.
I'm taking you with me.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
I'm gonna regret that later. I was trying to save it, but
I could tell you really were trying to save it. As you're in the library, it's a library. You notice there's stacks and stacks and heaps of books, but they're not. But
pause.
what?
She turns around, unlocks the fucking door.
Okay, you do. You notice it's actually a really thick wooden beam this thick. That was
Like an
barricading the
ass.
door.
You can continue.
The books are not on the bookshelves. However, there's like piles of them, like mountains of them, all like together. Sort of like how you know how gold, like hordes of gold, but it's books instead, all strewn about, along with papers. And you see a fireplace, pretty big one, at the end of this, I guess, desert fucking bookcase bookland, and it's off. It's very quiet in here.
She listens for R's heartbeat. She smacks you.
You search for R's heartbeat. As you're looking around, like kind of going around the wasteland of books, his heartbeat seems to be strongest at one point where you're standing.
Where?
Like you're just standing
Oh,
somewhere.
right here?
Yeah.
Maybe he's
You look
hiding.
up, but it's just like it's a 50-foot ceiling, so you see nothing.
Okay,
You see nothing.
so he wouldn't be up there.
Maybe he's like invisible or something. Hiding.
Are you looking through the books?
No, I'm putting my arm around. She said he might be invisible, so I'm gonna hit him if he's there.
Like, how loud are you saying that?
Oh, he's a little bit less than regular voice tone.
You're like just fucking waving your hands around like a freak.
So no.
No, you don't find them around the area you're at.
I look at the floor.
The floor. You see some books on the floor. Well, along with pages, and you're standing on books and pages, so.
I move them out of the way.
R.
What kind of flooring is this?
You can't tell because you're shuffling through so many books and pages. So they seem to cover the floor.
Bro, this
Well, I
is a
start
flux
fucking digging.
hazard.
You start moving it. Get paper cut. Oh my god, ow. Just kidding. Would you like to do anything, Taryn, as Ophelia's trying to look?
I'm going through my spells.
Prestidigitation.
What's
Clean
your
all
roll?
books up.
What's your
Don't
roll
have
perception?
Okay, I have to do physical. But I have my sheet.
Your laptop died?
Yeah. I'm at my house, but you know, fuck it.
15.
For what?
Perception.
Perception?
What you want me to roll?
Perception too. Taryn also rolled 15, so you both get this.
$14.
14, so Taryn's the only one that knows this. So Taryn, as Ophelia's moving books around, right, she places a book at your feet, and it seems to shake a little bit.
That's weird.
as you knock on the book, you see the book start to like, just like move around. It seems. Well, if you don't fucking notice this right now, you're still like shifting around.
I like to pick up the book.
You pick it up. What's it to do?
What does the title say?
The title it has no title. It just seems to have a fancy ornate cover. You open it.
Yeah, I guess so.
As you open it, you see R, and he's sort of like drawn on there, and he's like,
What are you doing? How'd you get there? How do I get you out?
he's like, thank you. For some reason, you feel R's heartbeat pretty close to you.
You're like, why are you reading a book?
Yeah, you see Tara with the book open, and he's like, please do the hand symbols, and you look at the book.
What are you doing? He's not coming. What are you doing?
It's R, and he's like,
It's in it.
How do we get you out?
and you see he's thinking, but you see him like panic and look over at the next page, and he's like, and you see him run almost across the book.
Flip. Flip.
It's like, yeah, he flipped and he's at the end of the beginning of the book, basically, and he's like, do you flip to where he's looking at, or
I'm trying to flip to wherever
he's at the beginning of the page, and
Okay.
he's like, because he can't go any further, and he's like, and he's pointing at the other pages. You look through there and you see something almost like a zombie with lots of limbs on them crawling through the pages.
Oh.
I ripped the zombie page out.
Rip it out! Yay!
I ripped it out.
He seems to sigh in relief.
I wish it was that easy.
What happened to the zombie page after she was
It turns into like almost a little kid doodle instead of a detailed one.
Rip R's page.
He's like,
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's a bad.
yeah, it turns like it's like he's like kind of like animated on the page. However, when you ripped out the zombie, it turned into like a simplified kid's drawing.
Oh, okay.
Can he like
Without
use
moving, and it doesn't move at all, so.
Can he use his lightness to like burn the page?
His page or the zombie page?
No, zombie page.
No.
Can't you just
Yeah.
plane a shift out? You're not on a different plane? Are you somewhere in the castle?
You're in the fucking book. God,
Yeah,
how,
but the
what
thi-
happened? How'd you get there?
The issue with that, as logic, is that you wouldn't technically be on this plane then.
I mean, the book is on this plane.
Yeah, the book is on this plane, but he is in the book, and that.
Book plane.
You can tell there's like thousands of pages to this book too, so.
Look at all the pages. Look at all the pages.
Like, look at the table
Inspect.
of contents.
The table of contents. It's funny because you actually do see words on the table of contents.
What did they say?
They're like, beginning.
So nothing helpful.
Beginning, end, the prologue, and then you also notice some that seem to be like, actually roll an intelligence check.
We know I'm good at that. Six.
Taryn is holding the book upside down and R falls and like hits the end of the page and falls like flat for his face first.
He.
You said intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
14.
14. You notice there's like parts missing to this story. And there's some blank pages where things are supposed to be. It seems to be a fairy tale of some sorts.
Okay.
Boy, how'd you get there?
You have a pencil?
I
Or
do.
A pen?
Yeah.
Oh. perfect. I do. Okay.
It seems the beginning is missing of the fairy tale. You can
Once
Ari
upon a
never got
time.
sucked in the book. The end.
Once upon a time.
You're at Once Upon a Time.
What happens?
You see actually the words like the words you write almost turn into like fancy cursive, and you see almost a setting appear around R, like a line. And he's like,
Ah.
Taryn can also contribute to this.
There was a man named R.
Rodriguez Ryden.
Roger
You erase it! And nothing seems to change at the moment. He's like,
What did the future pages say?
some of them, it's like a fairy tale, so it's like, journeyed here,
Uh-huh.
fought this, saved this, and then like an ending, obviously. So like a fairy tale. Think of like
Okay.
a simplified fairy
He
tale.
was a hero.
A very strong, powerful, amazing, and wealthy
No, this
and strong and
This is how I imagine it.
Every enemy he ever fought was slain by his hand.
It's-
Winner.
He was immortal, and he was never defeated by anything
It's funny
ever.
because, okay, let's start at the hero part. When you said hero, you see a shield and sword pop up in his hand. And then you see he's never been defeated, and you see like a bunch of, like fake dead enemies, like appear around him. He's like, what the fuck?
Also a strong wizard. Put that.
And he's a strong
And
wizard.
then you see a staff appear on the back.
And he has a pet dragon.
you see a dragon fly down, and he's like, what the fuck?
This is fun. Add Mad Libs.
But as the page seems to automatically turn as you fill out that one,
Oh.
and then it writes however.
No.
He's like,
Is it still writing or just put
no,
however?
just put however, and it's like blank. Hang on. It's like, however, there was something. There's a conflict. And that's what it seems to
Love.
That's why I'm not giving you the pencil.
There was a conflict.
However,
put. Mm-hmm.
one day, the king called R to his chambers.
It's funny because you see the king and R appear in the setting.
And he asked for his help.
And then the book automatically writes, and then the king said, and it's waiting for you.
Ah, you are the strongest hero that ever was. The undefeatable with a pet dragon and a masterful mage. Is there any way you could help me defeat my inner demons so I can be a better ruler?
Therapy.
No amount of magic or swords can fix mental health.
Don't write that! They might not be able to leave!
However, yeah, you see it's like permanent story, so like your words become permanent in this story. And then it says R said.
No.
Of course, but I think this requires not actual fighting nor magic,
She's
but
trying so
rather therapy.
And
I am a good
self-reflection.
counselor. Oh, and self-reflection. I can be a helpful ear to listen if you need.
R's like, oh, that's what R is like. And then the page turns, and obviously R's on the empty page, and it says the king said, however, these are no normal inner demons.
Rodriguez Ryden was also
Can I write?
a very
This is, however,
powerful
these
priest.
are no these are no normal inner demons. These, and then it leaves it blank.
These are sad demons.
Please, this is so funny.
These are possessive demons, like ghosts. So you'll have to kill me and take over. It's the only way, and only a hero like you can do so. I will let you.
It's so funny. And it says, R said.
I don't think I should kill you. That's not very nice.
I love you.
You have been a good king. I am sorry for your inner demons. Is there any way I could go about this in a less kill death way?
Violent.
Violent.
And then the page turns. And then it says, the king thought and had another solution. So the king said, and then it blank.
Are you ready for this?
No.
I suppose if I had somebody who loved and cared about me, that all my inner demons would be purged as they would love me for me.
And not my money.
And not my money or my power.
It's funny because the scene is still there, so R's just sitting on a fucking sofa, like... he's just laying there.
Because love wins all. True love's kiss and all that.
And it says R said. And R's like, oh.
R said.
Indeed, I will in fact find you.
A
princess!
A princess!
Prince or princess? Question mark.
And the king said.
Prince.
And R's like, what does R say?
Excellent, I will be on my journey.
And so, and then it says, the page turns, it says, R goes on his journey but faces 3 challenges. The first challenge is...
The troll under the bridge.
Shut up!
The Rock.
The Rock, he actually shows up.
The Rock and the Goat.
Shut up. Dora the Explorer.
Oh my god.
The troll under the bridge. The troll peeks out on the bridge and says,
I have a riddle for you.
so R's like,
If you want to pass the bridge, you must pass my riddle.
and you see, and then you see like it's a blank space for the riddle.
Okay.
No, I have to solve this one as a DM, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna suck at those. I hate riddles.
Who floats like a butterfly and stings like a bee?
Oh, I've never heard that one.
Muhammad Ali.
Shut up, bro. He'll know this one. Why did the chicken cross the road?
And you hear R like speak, and it shows up, and he says to get to the other side. It's not a. He's like, and then you see a little side thing. He's like, that wasn't a riddle, that was a joke.
It is a riddle, bastard. That's what the troll says. It is a riddle, bastard. How dare you? Maybe I won't let you by. Because you were mean to me. I'm going to riddle school. I'm working on riddles.
And as you're writing that, which seems to be great, you start to see a strong thunderstorm appear over the place
Uh-oh.
that he's at. And thunder and lightning hit around him.
The storm stops.
It stops.
The troll says, sorry. I got a little angry there, friend. You passed my riddle. Just remember to be kinder to the people you come across along the way.
Please make lines. I expected it to be this funny. But it really was. And it says, challenge number 2 approaches are...
Slay 100 slimes.
God.
Grind. Reach level 90. Collect every chicken in the world.
No. Identify the 3 mimics in the room
You have to,
so they don't attack you.
and you see like places. You see like a empty room show up, and you get to draw what the mimics are.
The pot that's on her that she carries around, the fireplace, and then the couch.
And it says R searches for the mimics, and he like looks around, and then it says, "Oh no, but the mimics are hostile."
But not to R, because he owns
Is that
the
what
house
it
they
is?
live
Is that what Taryn writes?
in. We should write
Yeah.
that.
You do, and the mimics seem to calm down immediately.
R is just so good at everything.
He is almost like God.
And then a page turns. As challenge number 3 approaches, but
He is so good at this.
But this is the hardest challenge of them all. A face of life or death. What does he face?
Life. Temptation. Don't eat the cake.
Does it have to be his life or death?
You don't know what it means.
Okay.
Someone has to live or die.
Well, they're not real people, so Ah has a choice to make. He can either choose to save one person on side left or 50 people on side right.
Trolley problem.
No, I was like in class today. We were talking about the trolley problem. I don't know why, and I was like, just drift the car.
And both sides are cracking, so he can only save one group of people.
Or
It's
one
life
person.
or death.
I was like, the utilitarians.
Ah, picks one.
Alright, which one do you want him to choose? It seems that he seems to like be like, as he points at the words.
He chooses the group of 50 people.
One.
He chooses the one because it is a prince.
I was like, what art? You can continue writing, it seems, though.
And after he gets the prince to safety, he explains that he came on a long adventure in order to save a prince and bring them to the king so that they could find true love and true love's kiss.
And then the king says,
When he brings them?
yeah.
Okay. Wow! You did it! What a hero you are! Ah, you have saved me and the kingdom. Thank you for your help and guidance.
I'm so happy.
I am so happy. Woo!
But the adventure doesn't end there, as one more enemy shows their face. And the page turns, and you see Nezra on the other page, and she takes a bow, as ours on the other page, like, they're on 2 separate pages, and ours like,
Damn, we're in God mode now.
and Nezra's like, and you see that Nezra's writing on her own page, you see. One more enemy to face R has. But what happens if his powers are stripped away? And it's like the fucking little kids. I'm stronger than you.
So she stripped his powers away?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see his shield, sword, and staff on his back get taken away. And now it seems to your turn to write.
And he also have his friends to help him.
And what happens if Nezra loses all power over this realm?
And you see, like, it's like more like theoreticals because it says what if. So you see R's, like, because you see the word what if and Nezra fills it in. And then you see what if and R fills it in. Well, you fill it in for R. And you see, like, a hypothetical where the book, R seems to come out of the book. And you see both of you, which are drawn like little kids because you're not in the book, right beside him. When you see that. When Nezra writes her thing, R doesn't lose the staff and stuff, but it's like almost like the thought bubble of him losing his shit. It's like thought bubbles. And it says Nezra attacks, and she throws her swords at perfect precision to hit R right in the chest. And it seems that and then you see the words R attacks.
So he can't dodge.
Well, no, I fucking hand. R defends by
He could do anything.
anything you write.
Are you ready for this?
Oh.
Of it. So whatever we write, he will succeed in doing.
Yes, just as Nezra would succeed in whatever she writes.
Okay.
This is literally all up to y'all's imagination.
Are you ready? He sees his sword as it's coming and he grabs it.
He does grab it.
He turns and grabs the hilt.
Yes.
And teleports behind Nezra and goes to stab her with her own sword in the back.
Mm-hmm. And it says Nezra defends by. She has to think. Let's see. And it says Nezra defends by turning quick enough to barely stop his blade into going into her back, though she is nicked. By his sudden attack. However, she takes the sword, she grabs the sword like this, and throws R, and like almost suplexes him onto the ground on the other side of her.
Like flips him?
Yeah, flips him on his back. And then it says R attacks on your side.
R uses dimension door behind him so he does not have to get up, and appears and has a dimension door above Nezra, comes down and casts fireball.
It's kind of sick, no? And you see that happen, and Nezra defends by putting up a shield, however, still singed by his attack. She throws like force thunder waves R across the field.
He's flying?
Yeah, and it says R attacks.
Okay.
Haley's like, I'm invested.
I'm invested.
As he flies, R lands on his feet, and with the speed of a cheetah that Nezra exemplified previously, he rushes towards her and
Maybe grapples her?
grapples her.
R grapples her. Nezra grabs his arms and does cold hands on him as his arms start to freeze up.
Okay.
And this is R defends.
Art cast stone skin?
Can he do two things or one?
He can do two things, technically. You don't have to
Stone skin would technically be a reaction.
Yeah, it'd be a reaction at this like kind of scene.
Okay. He casts stone skin and points at Nezra with finger of death.
He does have finger of death, which is the funniest part. Finger of death. You see that Nezra tries to write. However, it seems R's faster than her, and she gets wiped from the page, almost. And then you go back to the page of the king and his prince boyfriend, and he's like, and it says the king says.
Wow, you are double the hero we thought you were. I will grant you any wish that you want. What is it that you wish?
And then R, and it says R said, and R's like,
I wish to be expelled from this book back into the land of the living with my friends.
and it's funny.
All of me.
It's funny because the king says, sure. Sure. And then the book starts to shake in y'all's hands.
Drop it!
And you see almost like a bunch of pages fly out of it, of like the story you made. And then R flies out and hits one of the piles of books and slides down it like snow.
Oh my god, are
He's like,
you okay?
He was like, that was more extraneous than you think it was.
That was so cool.
I don't want to do that again. Well, thank you. Thank you, guys. Is everything...
I'm a writer in another life. For sure.
Yeah. It's like I planned that. I was in another life.
For sure.
And a gardener. I was kidding.
So is she dead?
No,
No?
I highly doubt it.
Definitely not. But that was an experience. Anyway, what the fuck is going on with y'all? What's up?
Nothing, we were just looking for you.
Yeah.
Well, anything that happened while I was gone?
No, don't think of them.
I don't know.
Not even been much of a father. Where's Calliope and Ezekiel?
Same place we left them originally.
Oh.
We had to find you because we knew for a solid fact where you were because I could hear your heartbeat. I can't really do that with Ezekiel and Calliope.
That's
No,
true.
they might be in that crawl space if they didn't teleport somewhere else.
Yeah.
But we got a feeling that it was a trap.
Well, I got this weird necklace thing.
What is it?
I don't know. It has like a red gem in the middle. It's all silver. It's very, very intricately
Does it
designed.
look familiar in any regard? No.
Doesn't look familiar to
The
anyone.
stones or anything? No.
No. But he's like, it holds magical properties, but it doesn't seem like it's Mathiel's property.
Put it around your neck, Taryn.
No,
Me?
I'll put it around my neck. Well, actually, we should not put it on anyone's neck.
Yeah.
Maybe we should wait till we're like safe at home.
Yeah, because this has a magic to it, but it's not Mathiel's.
I have shears
That's nice.
and a pitcher of water. don't
I
know
had
if any of
pliers, but they were weird.
Yeah.
this- I don't think if any of this was relevant though, but
Who knows? We gotta find Calliope and Ezekiel fast, though.
yeah, we could go back the way we came and dodge the paintings.
What about Amani?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Monty!
she would.
Have you seen her?
For some reason, I feel like she's fine compared to the rest of us.
She's probably just hanging out somewhere, laughing.
What if her and Desra are actually friends? That would be so funny.
I don't know. I mean, if she was friends with Nezra, she'd
She
be
didn't
dead.
lie either.
If she'd be dead if she was friends with Nezra.
Well,
Yeah.
remember when we were talking to Monty, she said that Nezra was most definitely, like, she hated her. I mean, I guess you can hate friends, but that doesn't really make you friends anymore.
Not really.
Okay, well, let's go try and find Calliope and Ezekiel before Calliope kills someone.
If she does, hopefully it's an
If there's
enemy.
anybody here.
I heard she has scissors. That was a good decision.
Sorry, I was panicking about Ezekiel getting dragged off
Yeah,
into the
because
crawl
a sword
space.
is much better.
And then I looked back, then she had the scissors. And
They're magical scissors!
Okay, I couldn't do anything. What was I gonna take the scissors?
Yes!
I didn't want to take the scissors.
Help her and take the scissors!
No one succeeded on a Arcana roll to see if the scissors were good or bad.
Okay, come on, let's go.
you walk out of the library with R. Or would you like to go? You have left and right. You came from the left.
Let's
Go
try
back
to
to
ride
the-
it.
Right.
You go to the right. It seems to be hallway 1. You made a loop.
Okay. They got lost in a little thing down there, right? You said
They
this
got
hallway?
lost in 3, I think.
The door 3?
Door
Yeah.
3 and room and hallway 1.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go in there then, since that was the last spot.
You go in there. You're in there, Taryn.
And it was this closet.
You're in the closet, but the crawl space is not there.
Crawl space is not there.
That's crazy. Let's
That's
go
crazy.
upstairs.
Okay.
You walk upstairs. You're upstairs, and you see the lightning as it makes everything bright in the room for just a second.
Yay.
She looks around.
You look around, and you notice a nice chandelier, and you notice there's a balcony actually that you can go to, and 2 hallways.
So she checks out the balcony.
You go outside to the balcony.
What do I see?
You look around. You see the garden you were previously in.
Is there anyone in it?
No, you do not see anybody in it at the moment.
Okay.
However, you feel like something's watching you.
She goes back inside.
You go back inside.
Something's watching me out on the balcony.
It's not terrifying at all.
Not at all. The garden where I was previously has got no one in it though, so we know they're not in the garden.
That's good at least.
We have 2 hallways. Let's go to the first one first.
Okay.
Left.
You go through the first one, and you hear a suit of armor walking around.
Oh. Other way.
Okay.
You go the other way.
Do I hear Sula? Oh, this way?
No, it's quiet in these hallways.
Crazy.
All the doors are open in this hallway.
Damn.
Peep.
You peep inside rooms, and you notice these rooms are ransacked.
Ransack!
Ransacked!
Someone been. Okay. She goes, okay,
I haven't been
well.
upstairs yet.
Huh?
I haven't been upstairs yet.
I haven't either.
That's crazy.
We're up here now. Okay, well, these were ransacked, so if I haven't been up here, you haven't been up here. Have you been up here? Okay. It has to be either Calliope, Bonnie, or Ezekiel. Or Nezra, I suppose. She did come down here at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might. They could have been trying to throw us for a loop. Regardless, let's go the other way.
Okay.
Go back to where you hear
Hall
the
2.
clanking of the armor
Yeah.
coming around the corner.
I can cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
You see the armor walking really weird. It's like really like.
I feel like there's someone in there.
I'm gonna perception check it. While having Dispel Magic ready. Do that.
I mean, you could dispel magic and the armor will fall and whoever's in it will just be.
I got that 1 on perception.
You don't know jack shit.
Just
I
dispel
don't
it.
know fuck all.
Just dispel it.
I will. I will dispel it. I dispel it.
You dispel it. It falls to pieces, and you hear like a. That's a little sad. Ezekiel will be back soon. Don't worry, he just has to climb up the layers again. Oh well.
What does
He
that
is
mean?
gonna be mad at you. That was Ezekiel.
Well, how is it Ezekiel if I dispelled magic on it?
His soul was in it.
Remember,
Yeah.
he has no soul.
He was in it. So I don't know.
I think she's fucking with us.
Huh.
Anyway, let's keep going.
I mean, I might have cared a little more if it was someone we knew a little better.
And if we knew for a fact that was him,
Yeah. He might be a little mad though. Oh well. Onward.
let's go.
You go forward. And you start to smell blood. Oh, fresh blood.
That bodes well.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do lantern knights bleed?
No.
Okay, it's money. Or Ezekiel, I suppose. Follow the blood.
Yeah, at any rate, we gotta follow him.
And you hear almost screams of terror or pain.
Feminine or masculine?
You don't know. Actually, you can't tell.
Both. Wow, androgynous. Onward.
Keep going.
It's behind this one door, but it's barred up with steel.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Melt it?
I don't have any fire spells.
R does. So
Or you want to melt this door down?
he attempts to melt the door. He's gonna use 2 spell slots for this. And the bars are melted off the door.
Cool.
I don't want to touch it. Well, you're not. I guess you're allowed to at night, so you can touch heat.
We can touch heat, right?
Yeah. It's not that bad heated because R can cool it down as well.
Okay, cool.
So you open the door and you see Calliope like standing there. You don't see what's in front of her though.
Calliope.
And she doesn't seem to hear you as she seems to be talking to somebody.
What if she killed a body?
What's she looking at?
You can't tell because you're behind her.
Is there any writing on the doorway?
No.
Or the door?
Walk in and around and look.
You walk in and around and you see she's using the scissors to cut somebody.
Who's she?
And she's interrogating them, it seems. But she's not only using her scissors, it seems that she's using her other weapons as well.
Who's she doing it
I
to?
don't know, it's just some random person. And they're like, I'm just here, I don't know how I got here. They're like pleading. But she's like, no, you're here for a reason. And you need to tell me what you're here for, where everyone is. You know?
Calliope.
I'll just get your friends too. If you don't cough up, I guess, the information, then I might have to get a little more.
I take her lantern off her head.
As you take her lantern off her head, her body stays still. But she doesn't seem to snap out of it. Seems. Well, kind of, but her body seems to, like, stand still.
I want to grab the wrist of the hand that's holding the scissors.
Mm-hmm. You do.
Take the scissors out.
Take the scissors out. No, you don't have to do anything. Like, no saves, you just take the scissors.
Okay. Shove all her other weapons away from her, I guess.
You do.
Take her sword. I don't know what else she has.
She walks Calliope outside of the room. Like, stands in the, I guess, the doorway of the room, so that way...
Her head or her body?
Yeah, just her head. She's, like, shaking it. Like, hey!
And you see Calliope's body react to the shaking, obviously.
Yeah. He's, like, standing near, ready to, like, catch her body if
Yeah,
something happens.
The person has died, too, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah. And she's like, huh? What? Ophelia?
Yes.
Jeez, where the fuck were you?
I was in a garden.
Was it bad there?
No, not really. It was a puzzle. I solved it.
Sorry. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good. Yeah. My head is hurting.
I believe it.
I would cast Revivify on that person, but I only have 1 spell slot left for it.
Well, we were just heading out of this room.
No, we were?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a little dizzy.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Well,
hurry and like
where's
put
my
the
body?
scissors away.
Oh,
Right here.
you got I
Why
caught
is
your
there-
head,
why
he
is
caught your body.
There's blood all over my body, did I?
Don't worry about it. Let's just talk later.
Hmm. Well, I guess I feel pretty good, so.
I got hurt a little while earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he bled a bit on you. Taryn healed him.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
What?
I guess everything's good since I found
Lead
you.
your body outside the door.
Yeah, no, she did. Taryn
Okay.
pushed her body
She
outside.
puts her head back on her body.
If you want to close the door, I guess mine.
I feel like I have adrenaline in me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're gonna need to calm down a little bit. Can't be running through this place all crazy.
Anyway, I have this item. I don't know how I found it, but it was with somebody, I think.
What is it?
And they gave it to me. And you see, it seems to be, hang on, I gotta go back to the sheet, I gotta find it. Where do we have it? The necklace, the picture, the scissors. Where was it? Fuck, I read that item. But, it seems to be a teacup. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't fucking think about it, so I forgot to write it down. It used to be a teacup.
Wow.
It used to be covered in blood, though.
She pours water in the teacup.
Pour water in the teacup. Congratulations.
Great.
Drink it.
I can't drink anything.
Oh shit.
Well, I could,
You
but
could, but it's weird.
yeah.
Put your finger in it.
Yeah, we kind of absorb through our
See what
hands.
happens.
Yeah, she drinks the water. It just tastes like water.
Okay, well, let's find Damani. And
I
Ezekiel.
guess if we can't find Ezekiel, he might have dispelled Ezekiel. Don't eyebrow at me.
Okay, but how can I dispel Ezekiel if he doesn't have a soul and the man's barely had a body? Like he had a physical body. You can't dispel a physical body. Can't dispel you.
I have soul.
That has nothing to do with it.
Because you're like fucking discussing. Where are y'all going? Because you kind of explored the.
I guess we'll go back to where that suit of armor is to investigate it a little better.
Yeah, you look at it. It's all sprawled out.
Kind of look at inside of it, maybe.
It's empty.
Do I get any energies from it?
Arcana check.
$24.
Waiting for Terran's roll too.
Less.
24. There's definitely some like cold energy around it.
I'm still doubtful.
Okay, we'll try and hold our breath on that one. We could just leave or we could try and find the money. We're supposed to kill Nezra, but I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Here, at least.
Yeah.
We weren't anticipating to bump into it exactly.
I wouldn't try playing on her own field.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we should try and find the money.
Okay. Where haven't we looked?
You kind of looked everywhere.
Nezra.
You don't hear anything?
The money.
Buddy.
Or would you like to walk somewhere?
I guess.
You're on the upstairs right now.
Damn, maybe we should go back downstairs.
I'm gonna get to the balcony.
You guys at the balcony. I feel like someone's watching you.
Look up at the roof.
Look up at the roof. You actually notice there's an eye watching you. A jeweled eye watching you.
I want it.
Ezekiel? The money?
You want it? Gotta climb to get it. It's acrobatics.
Go fly up there and grab that.
You see a jeweled eye looking at you.
Can I take it out?
It's stuck into the stone.
It's stuck in the stone.
Break the stone.
With what?
I want the jewel.
Girl, he'll come down and pick you up and bring you up to the freaking eyeball yourself.
Okay. So you're gonna try and break off the stone.
Strength check. Because you know how like the eyes, like you see there's like eyes inside stone. It's like a form of an eye.
I guess.
It's like the eyelids.
Ew.
12? You're like chipping at the stone, but you're not strong enough to chip at this type of stone.
I need on. Okay. Better yet. Do you have anything to blow it off?
I've got a crowbar.
Perfect. Try that. I made a little indent.
Roll a strength check.
He'll give it to you since he's flying up there with her, holding her.
18.
This time you're actually able to, and the jewel falls onto the balcony.
Catch it all.
Yeah, R catches it. And
Perfect. Maybe you shouldn't have got
no, he's got good saves for this
Maybe
one.
he should have just crashed
He
it.
got it. He's like, I got it, but it tried to do something to me when I caught it, but it wasn't able to do it. So
What was it trying to do to you?
I'm not sure.
Can I Arcana check it?
Yes, you can.
And plus 14.
But you can tell whatever it was, it barely affected R in any manner.
It's good.
16.
16. Seems to be some kind of, I guess, lure spell, but you're not sure what this lure spell does.
Is it a charisma one?
It is a charisma.
Oh, cool.
put it in Mimicky, the junior.
Yep. R puts it in junior. By the way, R has plus 11 to charisma save, so like
I
there's.
have plus 12.
I was gonna
have
say.
+2.
So I was gonna say Taryn and R can handle whatever the fuck that is pretty well.
Okay. Anything else on the balcony?
No.
I'm always watching.
Somebody!
Are you walking around the mansion or screaming off the balcony?
Off the balcony.
You don't hear anything.
Walking around the mansion. Amani!
Why are y'all so loud?
Is that Bonnie?
Yeah, you hear her actually in the grand room.
Oh, perfect.
She's standing on like the staircase. And she's like, "Where have y'all been?"
Where have you been? We've been looking for your ass.
Wandering around.
What do you mean? Where were you wandering?
In every room, I guess. Maybe the same things that happened to y'all.
Have you seen Ezekiel?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Hey, can you look at the student Mama and tell us if he accidentally just spelled Ezekiel somehow?
You know, I wish I was that magically inclined. Not anymore.
Okay.
Hey, Nesra.
She's not gonna respond to you. Why do you speak to her as if she's like Diablos or something?
Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna ask her a question that doesn't have any bearing on who she is as a person.
So specific.
You can
Just gonna
ask
ask her.
it and see if she responds.
Nesra, did he seriously, like, die or something?
What do you think?
I don't know.
Well, I guess whatever you think is right, huh?
He's still alive. He's still here. That's what I think.
Can I insight check Nazara to see if she's telling the truth when she said that he got expelled back to Mathael?
Yes.
I just don't know how.
I think he's alive.
I just don't know how it would work.
Guess you don't know how people without souls work, huh?
I
31.
don't.
31? Oh, yeah, she was telling the truth.
She was telling the truth.
Well, damn, maybe he should have told us not to fucking dispel him. Maybe he shouldn't have came shambling at us like a fucking haunted ass suit of armor. Dummy. What the
You
fuck?
do realize you probably just sentenced him to death, right?
How was I supposed to know that it was fucking him in that suit of armor? Oh shoot, I sure hope they don't ever dispel me.
This is so funny.
I don't fucking know. Can I revivify it?
No.
No? Okay, I can't even bring it back. So, I mean...
You said Desert doesn't have a soul either.
Mm-hmm. What did I tell y'all?
Desra! Come out,
should
come
appear
out
to us.
wherever you are.
Oh, you want to dispel magic on me?
Why not?
Why not?
That's not gonna work on me.
What?
Why?
Oh, it only worked on Ezekiel because I trapped him in armor. But I'm not trapped anywhere.
How'd you trap him in the armor?
Oh, just old tricks that we as soulless people know. Too bad you soul people have lost that type of knowledge. After all, I know my own kind the best, don't you say? Like you know your own kind the best.
Yeah.
While we have you here, I have a question for you.
I guess I can answer one.
Okay. Why is Raphael killing changelings?
I don't know. I actually don't know why. That was my doing.
Oh.
Oopsie.
Why are you killing changelings?
Easy to get to them.
That's not fair. What's gonna be?
Nothing's ever fair.
Yeah, but you don't have to be mean. You can make things fair, but you're choosing not to.
Well, of course I'm not gonna make things fair. This is war.
War?
War never changes.
But what's funny about that is you sound a little bit like a wannabe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a wannabe hero.
No, what it sounds like is you're mimicking somebody else has already fought. And they seem to be here. Isn't that weird?
Well, she's not much. I was around way before her.
Oh, so you're saying Amani's not all that?
And one is like, don't talk to her. She's annoying. She'll just lead you in circles.
I should just leave me in circles, yeah. Okay.
Anyway, I have... Do y'all have, like, random items you found around here?
No.
No. Who's asking that?
Imani.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I think I know where we need to go next.
Okay.
Where?
Oh, and she actually, there's like a suit of armor at like the kind of topish of the staircase, and she pulls down its arm, and you notice the stairs like turn into a slide, and the floor on the grand floor opens up into almost like a hole.
Uh-oh.
There. I was walking around, I figured it out.
Well, I hope I didn't need that pair of pliers, because I didn't pick those up.
Better go back and grab them.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll hand you the scissors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you go through all that. You find a pair of pliers.
It'll fly down.
And you feel Tyr's essence almost as you grab those pliers.
He puts them in his bag, so he doesn't have to actually hold them.
You put it in your bag, and here Terrence back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stop! But then you're like falling like almost endlessly, and you're going really fast.
Damn, this is crazy.
Endless weed.
But our cast feather fall on all of you.
Wow.
So y'all.
Spelled Theo's boyfriend.
You just connected that?
I just thought it was funny.
It is very funny. So I don't have to deal with him, and y'all don't get help from him no more. So, or any help you could have got from him.
Yeah, we never.
I mean, we didn't really utilize him anyway.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
We're assholes.
You missed a lot with that. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Will it?
No.
I think that's so funny.
Damn, that's gonna be a heartbreak for Theo. Zod's gonna be like, I was gone for 1 day.
We said I was gonna leave Theo alive too. I'm gonna dispel him too.
Send him back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fuck with Theo though. Then you fuck with Kira.
Well, Kira would be fine without Theo.
Kira, I accidentally
But
dispelled
that's
his
her.
boyfriend.
That's her follower.
Not as much as ours, her follower.
Well, yeah, but this Theo's still her follower. She cares about her. Anyway, continue.
Continue. So y'all end up somewhere random. Somewhere fucking random. It's almost like a basement with chains of sorts. And you actually see body parts.
Wow.
Familiar body parts?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
You're fucking whack.
What do we see? What is the body parts?
You see like, I guess at the end of a hallway.
She was about to say body part.
Yeah, more body parts. The end of the hallway, there seems to be a staircase going down.
Going down.
You go down.
Lead the way, buddy.
Nah, you can lead first.
Go first.
Fine. Yeah, you know what? You went into a fucking room without us, whack ass. We joke and say, you go first, and you go, okay, and then get fucking...
I thought it was funny.
I didn't think it was funny when you disappeared!
Well, what did you expect me to be fine on the other side of the room?
I don't know!
It's Nezra we're talking about.
We
Fucking
fucking know her!
it. You should know enough if you heard about me a lot.
I didn't hear that much about you.
That's sad.
No, it's not. I don't think we're missing much. All we know is that Zod doesn't like you, really.
Yeah,
You're manipulative, that's about it.
fair enough.
Okay, fine, I'll lead the way. Dee, bitch.
You go down and you see a large tube with liquid inside of it. And you see something floating inside of there. And it's huge.
Ew.
Ezekiel.
Definitely fucking not.
You're really trying to fucking...
He big now. Okay.
Definitely not Ezekiel.
What is it, Jacqueline?
You don't know.
Is it an embryo?
You don't know. Can't see past the liquid.
But something's in there.
Something's in there.
Damn.
Oh, stop it.
It's glass. it's glass.
It's glass.
Yeah.
The thing?
Yeah, it's in glass.
Oh,
It's like a big glass ball.
I break the glass.
Do you?
I don't know if I want all that shit sloshing around here.
Well, you do break the glass.
Oh no.
And you feel the like the whatever liquid is, hits you, and you're gonna take 60 acid damage.
Oh, fuck.
Quirky.
Arcana mineral. Oh,
You're gonna
Lord.
take 60 acid damage.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Half health. No.
Ow.
Not half health exactly yet.
You need to make a dex save.
Fuck.
So does R and everybody.
21.
21.
With the 3 for
You don't make a
Jared.
dex save because you broke the glass. So you
Oh.
don't, you don't get to dodge that.
Oh, that's so rude.
What'd you get?
Take a wild guess, Jacqueline.
Well, you're taking 60 acid damage.
I got a nat 1.
You telling me you took 120 acid damage?
I guess, fuck. Wait.
No, you don't.
Oh, no, I'm
not.
okay, I'm good.
You do not take that much. You take.
If
60.
I did, I'd be okay.
You take 60 acid damage. So does Calliope. R passes.
What do I take?
60.
That's so rude.
You take 60. As you start to see what's inside of it, it seems to be a mass of arms and limbs and faces.
What's the solution here, Monty?
I don't fucking know. You just broke the glass and got burnt.
Okay, bitch. I get that theory. Now how the what the fuck is this?
Move.
Oh,
And it
what
lets
do
out.
we do with these little tools?
She's like, I have no fucking.
You said come on
What
here.
did you do?
They look special.
If they look special, I think I know what to do with these. Ding!
Y'all
Slide down
better,
the side.
y'all better look around the room for something.
This thing's moving.
You see, like,
Do we see a neck?
A dick?
A neck, bro, a neck.
the thing is still like kind of trapped in it, but it's starting to like stir. You notice like there's like a chemistry potion table, some books, some papers,
Do we see a neck?
a neck.
A neck.
On the thing.
Anywhere in this fucking room.
I mean, besides y'all alone and the creature having some necks,
The creature has a neck?
kind of has necks. Different. Many necks.
I'm so confused with what she wants.
The necklace, I wanted to put it on it.
Oh.
Because we have to use all the objects for fucking something. I don't know, bro. Okay, what's this alchemy set? Look at it.
You look at it, it's like a potion set almost, and there seems to be like something that was brewing, but it doesn't seem to be finished.
Ah, go.
What?
Figure out what it is.
I can try, but you need to give me a lot of time. And give me, I guess, maybe the items? I don't know.
Here you go.
And y'all will have to defend R as this thing goes crazy.
Oh my god.
It starts to bang against the walls of the glass walls that they crack.
Oh, so it's still inside the glass thing, but
Yeah.
the
I
acid
only
came
cracked a
out.
hole.
I thought you broke the whole damn thing.
No, but it's like breaking the glass as it moves around.
Damn, if only we could reinforce that somehow. What if I cast banishment on it?
Can't reach it through the glass right now.
It also would be multiple beings in one.
Damn. That would be interesting to dispel, like, a
I mean,
part
if you
of it.
dispelled the one that's controlling it, yeah. But I guess we just wait till it breaks out.
It does break out.
Okay, does it have ears?
Many years.
Can it hear?
You don't know.
Can I try and command it?
Hey, ugly.
You can try.
First, do I think this is being controlled by Nazra?
You don't know. You haven't made any checks.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
go
want to
ahead,
make
check
a command. See if it works. I'm going to amplify it with a Gemini card if it does work. Yes. No. Yes?
I can't tell you till you try it for this thing.
Okay, well, she's going to amplify it with a Gemini card if it works, okay? She's going to look at it and she's going to say, you want to eat Nezra.
That was a question. More than a command.
No, it was a command. You want to eat Nezra.
For some reason you feel like this thing has no intelligence to listen to a command.
Damn.
That's all I got.
Okay. I guess we fight it.
Banish it.
You're funny. prepared for this one.
Huh?
No, just keep going.
She's prepared for this one.
Okay. I guess I'll try and get like in there, cast banishment on it. That's to make a charisma save of 17.
This is gonna be like a different roll for it because this is a lot different. So we roll the other dice. So when you cast banishment on it, it splits in half actually and tears apart
Ew.
as you see blood kind of spill. However, something rises from inside its corpse.
Oh.
A white figure with a long open mouth, no eyes, and long limbs with claws on them. And it lets out a horrifying screech as you all have to make con saves now.
Which from Left 4 Dead? I'm at 13% battery, by the way. Just to let you know.
Wisdom saves?
Charisma, Constitution save.
Con saves. Okay.
Remember your plus 3. Fuck! I have 14.
You got a 14?
18.
18. Taryn, you pass out. And you see
21, because I get Terrans.
Okay.
Sorry.
Taryn, you pass out and you see Taryn's lantern hit the floor.
Uh-oh.
Hope it doesn't break.
No, I mean you're fine. KR is fine. Everyone but Taryn.
Pass?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So you see Taryn fall to the floor. Almost.
What was the save on it?
It was 16.
Oh. Cool.
And it starts to crawl out of the corpse.
I grab Terran's head.
You grab his head.
I put it on my back.
You put it on your back.
Cool.
So that way he doesn't fucking die.
And then R's like, y'all got them scissors still?
Everything you need is on the table!
Well, one of you needs to take a sample from that thing.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell, I should have saved my fucking teleport. Fuck. Okay. Can I make a Gemini clone?
Yeah, you can still use it.
Yeah, can I get them to take a sample?
Yes, because they're physical.
Does he
Okay.
want it from the white part or from the...
Either one. He's like, either one is fine.
That's good.
Go! She hands it the scissors.
Thing's gonna come up to try to attack your clown.
So it'll be my stats.
Yeah.
We'll see how I would have fared if it was me.
It's gonna roll to hit 2 times.
Okay.
It passes both times because it got fucking 22 on one and fucking 19 on the other.
Ew.
Yeah. Well, barely moved a fucking step and already dead. Poor clone.
Roll a con save for your clown.
Does your clone also have your same health pool?
No.
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 What does your clone get?
I don't fucking know.
Gets half her health.
16.
16. Okay, passes. Your clone is hit with 50 damage. And it's already at half health. Well, it's at half health of whatever health you had originally. So, well, half of your current HP.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what
You
it
can
is.
check it. I know it's more than 100, so.
Let me go to the sheet.
I have everything but the health. It took a picture.
But it gives a sample for R. That's good.
There you go.
And let's see. He's like, and you need to take this necklace and absorb one of its screams into it. It's an absorption necklace.
Okay. So I need to antagonize it then.
I guess so. I don't know if this thing can feel anything. Yeah, your clone is still alive.
I hand the clone the necklace and I go antagonize it. Antagonize it.
Antagonize it.
Antagonize.
Antagonize it. Antagonize it.
I get it to scream.
It's gonna scream, so everyone's have to make a con save except for Taryn, who's knocked out.
I make one for my clone too.
No.
Oh.
Your clone will just take what you have.
And a now one.
Two PCs knocked out. Oh no.
The only two PCs.
Exactly. And then Ophelia gets knocked out.
Oh my god.
She's got a Green Lantern on her back.
Anyway, I think that's a good place to end for today.
I don't think it is.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's worse than us entering the house and not doing anything.
Well, I gotta make rolls for the NPCs now.
Go ahead.
Okay, you wanna know so bad the outcome?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to see how fucked we are before the day ends.
Okay. Let's see. Everyone did pass the con save except for y'all.
Well, that's great, I
Isn't that
guess.
lovely?
My kid R got a nat 20. I don't know what the fuck he's on right now.
So bad
Well, he
for
got what he
fucking-
wanted. He got the fucking necklace. He got the fucking bullshit fucking skin.
Can't, bro.
So this is gonna happen.
I love that me and you were the only ones doing anything. And Bonnie was just like,
Calliope was trying to fight the thing, so. Let's see, okay, that's roll.
Okay, well, she's like evil now, so.
she doesn't give a fuck anymore.
She doesn't. She don't give a fuck.
Can't remember all my NPCs.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go pee pee.
Go pee.
It's not bad.
Your NPCs are Bonnie, R, and Calliope.
Yep.
Everyone else isn't there because Ezekiel died.
That'd be fun when you see him again.
Yeah, he gonna be an enemy. Enemy number one. You're not fucking looking at me. I know you're not.
Sorry, I'm fucking laughing.
Spill it. Spill the tea.
I am. I'm still like. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah, no, we're good.
You could kill them.
No, they're rolling really
Wipe
well.
everyone out.
They're rolling actually really fucking well right now.
Nezra wins the end.
Clappy got knocked out though.
That's fun.
Yeah, so it's just R and Money.
The dynamic duo.
They've both been fucking rolling like mad. Like I'm not even joking. R's getting like 19s and
The
18s.
fucking dynamic duo.
And Amani's
are
getting like
funny.
17s and 20s.
Fucking hell.
I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? Okay, this is the last roll that I need to have done. I need to have only 2 because Calliope's out. Calliope was doing actually really well. She pulled together the last part of the thing.
Calliope passed out too.
Oh my god.
Calliope did pull out a big part of the thing though,
Big part of what then?
of the solution to the puzzle.
Oh. That's good.
They have to do it for us because we died.
Anyway,
Anyway, I
Nobody
haven't
knows
put-
where we are
I have a
except for
potion
us.
of supreme healing on me for nothing.
Me too.
I'm fucking laughing.
And all my regular healing too.
It's funny because you feel like you wake up, right? But you're in like a dark space.
Oh, lovely.
And then you see Taryn in the distance looking around like a freak.
No one else?
No one else. Not yet.
Oh fuck, they failed.
You don't know if they did or not. But
She's making the assumption everyone's dead. We might as well off ourselves and end it here. Bye! She pulls out her
it's funny because Calliope, you see Calliope show up and she's like, damn, That was wild.
You're dead too?
Oh fuck.
No,
We're about to kill ourselves.
well, we're not dead.
We're about to kill ourselves. You want to
Why?
join?
No.
Y'all failed.
No, we didn't.
Why are we in blackness?
I don't know.
Well, who's alive now? Bonnie and R?
Yeah. The Monty and R are still alive, and we just finished the thing at the.
Is it cold?
No.
Okay, just checking.
He's like, well, R just finished the set, and then now Monty's doing something, and that's when I passed out from the scream.
Nice.
R said he was gonna try to do something with, I guess, y'all. Like,
Our dead bodies?
well, we're not dead. You're like in a comatose state.
What if we kill ourselves in our comatose state?
I don't think you can.
Really? You want to test it?
I guess so.
Okay. She pulls out her sword and she cuts her hand and sees what happens.
Yeah, you bleed.
I think we can kill ourselves. I'm bleeding. You better stop!
Well, what about you, Taryn? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Just hang out, I guess. What can I do?
I guess wait. I give him an hour before we do our due diligence.
You don't even know how much an hour passes.
Yeah, I was about to say, how are we
Well,
doing?
start
the passing of
counting.
time?
I'm gonna count.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi.
That was a little too easy.
What?
What?
Who said that?
Someone around you. I thought the heroes would be harder to, I guess, make pass out.
No, that's why we have gods on our side. What the fuck are you on? Who said that we were that good?
Clearly have not met us.
No, we call gods to solve our problems.
I mean, that's nice and all.
As
I
they
guess.
should.
Yeah, we should have called them before we came.
Did ask, we tried to, but couldn't hear him.
I guess thinking is not a good part of the team.
But to be fair, we had a plan last session where we had them give us a device to contact them and show our location.
Oh, you mean that little device that I accidentally took? Whoa, whoops.
How'd you accidentally take it?
Oh, well, messenger and all.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. What do you mean your messenger? Who's your messenger?
Oh, just some people.
Just a
Ezekiel?
body. What'd you say?
Ezekiel?
I thought you said Inky like the ambulance.
He's way too nice for that. But I guess y'all didn't really care about him, which is fair. I mean, get him out. Get him
it's
out.
Christine.
No, get him out of the way and all. Less people in the house.
Okay, why are you here with us and not there with them?
I don't know. It's more entertaining. I mean, they're busy fighting for y'all lives.
Yeah, that's why we're counting Mississippi. What the fuck do you want us to do?
I don't know. Sit around, enjoy yourselves in the space of nothing.
Kind of do
It's like you're sleeping, catching up on sleep.
I don't sleep.
That's
I
so
don't
sad. You're missing out.
Okay. I can sleep if I wanted to.
Yeah, maybe you should sleep more often. You're so high strung.
She prays and sees what happens.
You pray. You feel like you can reach somewhere, but at the same time you can't.
Anywhere.
You're
Maybe
praying.
not the place that you want to reach.
You're fine.
Oh, how sweet you're praying.
Raphael?
That's so cute.
Yeah, I pray, but my praying is saying hi.
Well, anyone has it.
Hi.
I have conversations with people sometimes.
That's so smart to say.
Thank you. What? You thought we were gonna have some intelligent conversations?
Oh, I know you weren't. It's just entertaining
No.
to see how intelligent you all are.
Unintelligence.
Well,
Welcome to the club.
that's how it happens. That's how it goes when you try and fight us with both our hands tied behind our backs, with you having all of the advantages. It's almost like you're afraid you can't beat us naturally.
Well, I gotta do anything to win, and I mean anything.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that is you're not fighting us. You're sending some fucking minion to fight us instead of you because
Oh no,
you think that you're too, I don't know, weak to fight us.
I created that thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's like me sending my pet mimic to go kill you. Does that mean that I got the kill or my mimic?
Oh, but you didn't put the hard work in to make a mimic now, did you?
Okay. Let's say I made something, right? Robot. And it killed you. Do I get the kill for that or does the robot?
Obviously, you're the creator, after all.
You don't get the kill.
You don't have to be
It's a
direct.
cop-out.
You don't have to be direct. You can be indirect about kills, too.
It's a cop-out.
Not if you're doing everything to win. Plus, we're so close to figuring out everything.
What?
Well, just a little. This was just a little test. I mean, very close to success.
What is your little amalgamation down there?
Just a creation. I mean, anyone can create, can't they?
I guess.
What were the features of it again?
What was that?
What did it look like again?
The thing that y'all saw? It was like a like form of many arms, faces, and
Yeah,
limbs.
but I'm talking about the thing that had white hair. You said there was a piece that had white hair that broke out of it.
Oh no, it was a monster that broke out of it.
Yeah, what was it? What did it look
It
like?
was like a long, thin, white monster. Like a
White.
hard.
Okay. Keeping that in my notes. Okay.
He's tap dancing.
Primo isn't gonna even shit even if he wanted to because it's raining outside.
So, yeah.
Stop. He's not gonna stop. He wants to shit, but it's raining outside. He won't go.
Fool.
Okay. Well, what do you want from us?
I don't know, just stay asleep, I guess. So it makes things easier.
Wake up. I try to wake up.
How do you try to wake yourself up?
I don't
Imagine
know.
a dog barking.
I don't know. Stab myself
Where?
in the shoulder.
Shoulder.
I wake up.
Ow, that hurt.
Ow. It's almost like I can pinch myself and wake myself up to reality.
That hurts pretty bad.
Wow, I'm gonna pinch myself some more.
Terry, you just see this happening.
I'm gonna stab my other fucking shoulder.
You said your shoulder, you're bleeding out pretty bad.
That's cool.
Girl?
I'd rather be dead than be here, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stabs her leg. We'll see if I wake up. She stabs her other leg. She sits down. Bleeding, like.
What's Calliope doing?
She's like, sis.
Well, I guess we'll see if I wake up in a second here, huh?
You feel like everything's fading as you.
Wanna test the theory?
No.
I don't see another way out of here, and I don't really want to leave them to their own devices. Our and Amani doesn't sound like a team that I trust with my life.
Not really.
Okay. She stabs herself.
You stab yourself. You see her fade out.
Well, I guess I'll just kind of hang out here.
And Clappy's like, well, I guess. And you see her like holding her hands up to her lantern.
What are you doing?
I'm testing my sister's theory.
Okay, let me know if it works, I guess.
She casts a spell magic on herself and you see her lantern go out like a light.
Damn.
And she falls to the ground and disappears. And now it's just you.
He's kind of like hoping that you guys will wake him up so he doesn't have to do it to himself.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know.
It's funny because, Ophelia,
What?
you, wake up. You feel like you're in a lot of pain.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, and you're laying on a couch.
What the fuck? Where's Taryn?
Taryn's like leaning. Actually, you don't know where Taryn's at right now.
I get up.
Pick it up.
Hello?
You actually hear someone say, "You're awake. Nice to have you awake." And you see Amani. She's at the table reading a book.
Where the fuck are we? Huh? Where's that?
R?
Yeah.
He's pretty beat up.
Okay. Where's everyone else?
Here as well.
Where?
In the rooms.
Why the fuck am I on the couch?
Well,
It's kind of disrespectful.
well, you kept moving around and falling out of the bed, so R moved you down here.
What did I fall out of the bed for? Okay, whatever. She goes upstairs.
Look upstairs.
She walks into Tara's room.
You do. You see Taryn. He's still sleeping. You see Calliope's awake though.
She yells, "Tara, just kill yourself!
You're just still sitting there in the darkness.
Just die!"
Damn, that's kind of fucked.
You hear "just die."
Do I hear that?
Kind of, yeah.
Huh. They must be awake now. Well,
Sayonara.
She smacks you. Smacks your
God.
lantern.
You feel like something smacks you.
oh my god.
She smacks the lantern again. She starts smacking it back and forth, waiting for him to wake up.
Well, there's no time like the present. He dispels magic on himself.
Yeah. You wake up and you feel sore.
Oh,
Stop!
Took you long enough.
Fuck off.
Fuck you.
Be-
I'm gonna go check on everyone else is
No.
alive other than Ezekiel, who you killed. She leaves and goes checks on.
This movie's so funny,
Oh
bro.
my god.
She knocks on the door. Nope, it's it.
Fucking
Doesn't hesitate.
You see him leaning over, like, sitting on the edge of his bed. He seems to be wheezing almost, like, as he's breathing. And you see a lot of bandages covering him.
Jeez, you need a healer.
Yeah, he looks over to you, but he doesn't seem to say much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
What's he feeling?
He seems disoriented, if anything.
Okay.
'Cause you see there's a lot of emotions, but it's mostly he's too disoriented.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want a potion, a health potion?
I already used yours.
Okay. Do you want someone else's? Okay. Darren, you come heal him?
Okay.
Thank you.
He like slowly gets up and comes over. Hi.
Hey, Tara.
Want some healing?
You can try.
Lay on hands.
Yeah, he just sits there. Mostly just... He seems to be falling asleep as you do it.
Okay. Well, that's good. You heal a lot while you sleep.
She checks the bandages to see if there's still a wound.
Oh, yeah, there seems to be plenty of wounds.
Okay. Which ones did he heal?
These wounds seem a bit weird compared to
Uncurable wounds.
regular wounds. You can tell the healing seems to soothe him. However, he seems to be just mostly healing naturally.
Okay.
Wonder what happened while
Stand
we were
here for a
out.
second. I have to go talk to somebody downstairs.
Okay.
Amani, what
You
happened?
do notice that Amani's also has bandages on her too.
What happened?
Well, you two got knocked out
Yeah.
fighting that insane creature and such.
Yeah.
R did find the thing and was able to, I guess, subdue the creature.
Yeah.
End it. Nezra showed up. Blah blah blah. Her little fucking speech. I'm sure she talked to you while you were in a coma. She'd do that shit.
Yeah, we killed ourselves to get out of it.
That's a bit wild.
I had the right idea. I should have followed it immediately, but...
You probably would have woke up much sooner. Oof. Yeah, and so y'all were a bit troublesome when we brought you back here. Very troublesome, actually.
Okay. Well, your job's done here. Contact your timeline.
I will. I already contacted them. I've been out for a while.
She picks up the telephone. The big telephone.
You don't know how to dial. You don't know the numbers. call. What's up? It's Girl Tower.
I need your mother.
Why? What's up?
I need your mother on the line now.
Oh, is it about the? Y'all woke up finally? Damn.
I need your mother on the line.
That's crazy. All right, yo, mom, they finally woke up.
Jesus, that took a while. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello? Come take your body. Take her. Take her away. Please. Kira goes, she's not my Amani, but you don't need her help anymore? And Ophelia's like, God no! Get her out of here! We don't want her! And Kira's like, okay, well, you guys didn't deal with Nezra, but I'll come over really quick. She opens the mirror.
You open the mirror.
She walks through, closes the mirror behind her. And she says, hi, Amani.
Nice to see you again.
Hi.
You can tell Amani actually sounds tired.
I'm here to pick you up.
Sounds nice.
Had a nice visit? Nice little vacay?
Pretty good. A little too adventurous for my liking, but we got through it.
Ophelia goes, how long have I been out?
Ooh, let's say almost close to a month now.
Damn. How long was our awake for? The whole time?
R was awake the whole time?
Yeah.
Me and R were awake the whole time, so we've been watching you. You're quite a ruckus when you're asleep, all of you.
Well, we usually don't sleep, so.
Well, more like, I guess you were having nightmares or whatever, moving around, and you hit us quite a few times.
We were killing ourselves.
Yeah, but you also would grab knives and come after us.
That's lovely.
It was.
Quirky. Okay.
But
cool.
it was nothing too bad as y'all stumbled around tired.
Is that why y'all have so many wounds?
But if it was a month ago, then why do you guys still have wounds?
I don't know what was in that acid or whatever those creatures were, but these wounds are taking forever to heal. They're also very painful.
I believe it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
She goes, so there's nothing you can do to help anyone, Kira? Kira goes,
Girl Tower is like, I got a potion. You remember Girl Tower was working on something for the wounds.
Girl in Tower's working on something for the wounds. You go, I'll grab it and I'll take Amani and come back. She's like, come on, Amani.
Alright.
She opens the door, the mirror, and says, onward.
You leave. They leave.
And she comes back with like whatever potion Girl in Tower
Girl Tower's
made.
like, that's not ready yet.
She goes back and says, it's not ready yet. So, I guess he'll just be incapacitated for a while.
I think we can afford that.
Ophelia goes, take him. And Kira goes, what? She goes, take him to your timeline until the potion is done. And Kira goes, okay, if you say so.
He is asleep right now.
Okay, well that's perfect. Just and she goes, she's like, are you sure about this? And Ophelia goes, yes, because if he's in this state and Nezra comes back, he's fucked. Kira goes, okay, I'll tell her you said that when he wakes up. She goes through the portal with him and seals it off.
There you go. The only NPC left is Calliope.
God. What a fucking shit show. That's gonna be bad.
But now the house is empty. Mostly.
Yeah, now all the mimics are gonna try and kill us.
Oh god.
So y'all sit around the house. You notice the wounds of like where you stabbed yourself on you.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. And Karen, you notice that your lantern light's not as bright as it used to be.
Damn. That's crazy.
As y'all sit at the table. Kitchen table. With just the three of you.
Well, good thing we don't have to sleep, because I would never sleep again. That would be awful. T, I guess we wait until
Zod comes back from visiting Theo. It's been a month. Where is he?
Calliope's like, I don't know. Maybe he was visiting while we were knocked out still.
I guess, but I'm having strong hatred towards him for not being here for us.
No.
Are you not? He could have saved us.
I'm too tired to be upset.
I believe it. Oh. Well, good night, Taryn. I guess go back to sleep and into that dark place again.
See ya. See you in like 3 months.
When you decide to kill yourself again.
D is.
Well, that's it for this session.
That's where the whole campaign ends. Everyone's dead.
They did it.